and welcome to tonight's stream. I brought Beanie to say hi. And say hello. And she's just so cute. She's very tired. I figured Beanie would make a good welcome back committee though, since it's been a little extra long weekend. Extra break from streaming. Just got home yesterday afternoon. Beanie came with us and she was very happy to finally be done traveling. You don't like traveling, huh? It's not fun for me. She really does not like traveling. Ugh. There you go. Hi. You are a tired baby, huh? She's been sleeping, but I just kind of wanted to borrow her to start the stream. Huh. 'Cause you're so cute. I'm sure everybody missed you too. I didn't share as many videos of Beanie and Izzy and the chickens while I was gone as I meant to, but hi, do I taste good? Yeah, I bet. Yeah. You like my lip gloss? She's so cute. She's a little baby. Here, I'm gonna move this so I can see her even better. Hello, Beans. See, she's just chilling. You comfy. Oh, what are you leaning back for? Oh, I just love her. Oh my goodness. She likes me to hold her feet, as you can see. You just a bunny bean. Should I let you go so we can get started with Pokemon, or are you just gonna chill with me? She might just chill with me until we get orders. Or she might get bored in like 5 minutes and be like, okay, let me go. We'll see. Hello to everyone. Thank you for the welcomes. It's fun to be back. It's been so weird this weekend. It's crazy how streaming's become such a big part of my life. 'Cause now, you know, I go 3 days without it, and now I'm just like, this just feels wrong. It was so weird. Friday and Saturday night, I was just like, I want to stream so bad. Kind of wish that I had like brought my phone stand and stuff so I could do something, but yeah. It's just, yeah, I couldn't really do anything, and I was just like, okay, this is kind of weird. But I survived, and now I'm back. The board is beyond stuffed. 'Cause even though I was taking a break from streaming, I did not take a break from buying Pokemon. As you can imagine, that wasn't great for my budget, but look at this board. Look at this gorgeous board. It is pretty nice looking, if I do say so myself. I've been stocking up on evolutions and hidden fates, and I am just like in shock with how much I have. It's crazy. I definitely paid the price for it, but I'm so excited to have them. I mean, like, even if they don't sell, I'm just gonna like hoard them and be like, haha, I finally got them! Stashes of hidden fates and evolutions! I'm so stoked. Ooh, it sounds like the shining fates are calling for Doobie though. Yes, I got so much shining fates, and I'm like, I actually got them better prices than like I usually do, so they're on sale tonight. I'm so excited about it. Hi. You didn't give me my kisses or just sniff my hair? She's such a sweet baby. And I still got some Team Up, Cosmic Eclipse pack. Still have the Fossil, Great Encounters, and Furious Fists on the board. And we got a lot more Japanese stuff, including some more Tag Team All-Stars. We also have Dream League, Remix Bout, some more GG We have Double Plays, Tag Bolt, lots of Jet Black Spirit and Silver Lance, and some Matchless Fighters, plus all the other ones that I didn't say. Yeah, I'm excited with how much stuff is on here. I think I still might be missing some things. Like, I couldn't fit it all. There was so much to put on the board. I even had to erase, like, you can see the Japanese is awkwardly squished on the side. I had to erase it so that I could fit 2 more in. I was like, there's not room for everything. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this a little bit. Oh, and we've got Burning Shadows on the board. It's been a long time since I've had Burning Shadows. So yes, she is just being the cutest. Because that is what she does. Should I let you go? Yeah. Okay. Say goodbye. Oops, gotta go on this side to say bye-bye, everyone. Okay, I'll let the bean go now. There you go, baby. What's this? Ugh. My door frame is still all messed up, so it's very hard to close. Yeah. My door is, whenever it's just normally closed, it's like, it's hard, like it feels like it's locked. It's so hard to open and close. It's such a pain, especially like late at night. Like when I finish streaming, I'm gonna feel so bad like opening the door. Like, but I need to brush my teeth and find snacks and all that. Hey, it's nice to see you, Kyle. Yes, I did say Burning Shadows. We've got 6 packs of Burning Shadows on the board tonight. My trip it was pretty good, but it was so exhausting. I did get to learn a lot about the history of the town that my mom grew up in, though, and it was amazing. I met this guy that, like, restores houses and stuff down there and keeps, like, the histories, even, like, read a book on it. It's crazy cool, so that was amazing. I got to meet so many animals. I took tons of pictures of animals, and a few with myself. I've got some with some cows in the background, and a goat and some llamas. It was so much fun. I loved all the animals. And of course we brought Izzy and Bean, and they were very confused, so they just stuck close to my mom the whole time. They were like, "Mom, this is weird. We are staying with you. Protect us from all the things we don't understand." They were so sweet though, just cute. My grandpa just liked to torment them. He loves to tease his human grandkids and his dog grandkids. I mean, as well as his kids and anybody else that he comes into contact with. He just played around and teased our dogs relentlessly. I think they liked it though. And at one point, when we went with him to do like the tour of town and stuff with the one guy, our grandma watched the dogs and they just went and sat with her, and it was very sweet. Hey, welcome Caitlin, it's good to see ya. Yes, it was such a fun time. But yeah, I was so worn out because I mean on Friday we left around, was it 9:30? And we didn't get there till 5:30. Usually it's about a 5-hour drive. Really like 4 hours and 45 minutes to 5.5 hours, just depending on traffic and stuff. But yeah, it took us from 9:30 to 5:30 to get there on Friday, but that is because we took a lot of stops to take care of Bean getting car sick, because she does not like the car, and Pokemon stops. That's where I restocked a decent bit of stuff on the board, and I didn't actually get some of the stuff on the board, because as you can see, the board is very full. But if we clear a few things off of it, then there might be room that I can add some more stuff on, because it's just a little bit packed. Quite exciting though. I love it when it's just so full. Like it's better full than super empty. So trying to think if there's anything else exciting. Oh, I guess I was just explaining what we did, but yeah, so we got there at 5:30, we had dinner. I basically was like dead for most evening and just read webtoons. And that is mostly what I remember from Friday. Saturday, we like drove around town, and my grandparents like pointing out houses and telling my mom about the people that lived there, because I mean she grew up there, she knew a lot of people. And then looking at all the animals while we were at it, because it's a very rural town, so there are all kinds of animals that you can find. It's so much fun. We even met this guy that they call him the Goat Man. And the reason why is because there's this goat that just follows him around wherever he goes. He just, he walks down the street and his goat just follows him and just chilling. It's so funny, we saw him actually. We were just driving down the road, and then my grandparents were like, "It's him! It's the Goat Man!" And then there's just this goat that just chills with him. There was a lady with him too, and she said that the guy like went into a store for a minute, so the goat had to stay outside, and the goat was like having like separation anxiety, like, come back. He's like, I'm just going inside a store, I'll be back. It was so funny. It was amazing. So Charmander's done. I'm going to ship it back to you. But I get it back once you hit 100,000 subs. Sounds fair. That sounds fair. Going to Las Vegas. That's not too long away. What day is it? It's the 24th. It's like in a week. Yeah, the goat, man. I thought it was so funny. And like the goat just like, it's not like tied up or anything. It just follows him. That's just what it does. I thought it was like pretty great. It was just one of those delightful things that like you rarely see, but when you do see something like that, it's like, it feels like it should be like on the news, you know? I wanted to like just like take a picture of him and be like, this is the goat man and his goat. I didn't know. I decided to not be creepy. Don't worry. I mean, we actually like stopped and talked to them, but you know. So yeah, that was what we did. No, not Monday. This was Saturday during the daytime, and then that evening we went and toured some old restored buildings and learned about the history of the buildings and the town. It was so cool because the guy knew all about the architecture as well as the people that had lived there and built the building and built the buildings around it. It was so cool. We got to like tour this like little like exchange shop. Absolutely, it's just like amazing. And then afterwards he let us go and see his llamas and his goat, and he has a bunch of chickens, and they just barely got a bunch of little teeny baby chickies, and it was so cute. They also had this one hen named Big Marshmallow, and she was just this big chunky chicken. She was solid, but she definitely looked like a big marshmallow. It was so funny. It was so funny. Hey, good to see you, bud. I'm happy to be back too. It was such a weird weekend. I just did not feel right. I was just like, I need to be streaming. But now I'm back and we're all good. Very happy to be back. Ship it tomorrow. Sounds good. I hope you sleep well, Kyle. It was nice seeing ya. Sky and the pet llama, the only one he kept it in his front yard. That's fun. I have like a couple blocks down, there's this field of llamas, and so the road that it's on I always have just called the Llama Road. I think I finally figured out its real name, but I still call it the Llama Road just because it's the road with the llamas on it. It was so fun getting to see the llamas. It's actually the same llamas that I met back in December that this guy has. It's Ricky and Christo. And I didn't pet him this time because they didn't really want to be pet. He's late at night and they were just kind of like, just leave us alone. But I remember last time I got to pet Ricky. Christo doesn't really like being pet. He'd pet the llama, but I just spit at people. You know, I've never had a llama spit at me. Even when I was meeting Ricky and Christo, or when we were driving around town, we saw this one place. There was, I guess there were probably all alpacas, maybe one llama. There's also like some sheep and a bunch of chickens and a dog. But they're all like in this field, and almost every single animal came over to see us. They were just like kind of looking at us. They didn't want to be touched or anything, but like they would get pretty close to us and let us take pictures. It was so great. I should share some more of the pictures on Discord. I wonder what happened and watch your live stream. Yeah, I left town. It was wild. It's so exhausting, but definitely fun. I love history, so the tour stuff was great, and I love animals, so the animals were great, and it was good times. Also, it looks like we have an order, so I will pause my, this is like my travel stories. Yes, it looks like we've got 4 Shining Fates for Dubu. Let's go ahead and update that. Wait, I did the math wrong. What is math? I do not know. Alright, let's see if we can get you something spicy from these. We've got 4 beautiful Shining Fates packs. Oh man, it feels good to be back at it. I have missed opening excessive amounts of Pokemon. This is my life. I don't feel right if I don't do this. A little scribble and a whoosh. Oh, I almost got the first one of the night in the trash. It was so close. Alright, we're starting off with a Psychic Energy, Cramorant, Rusted Shield, Dartrix, Cacnea, Gossifleur, Snom, Trapinch, Nickit, Luxio Reverse, and a Yanmega. First pack was rough. Let's see if the next pack will go better. Hopefully it gets us a shiny. Baby shiny, old big shiny, we like them all. Whoosh! Now that one wasn't even close to the trash can. Right, we got a Metal Energy, Eldegoss, Dartrix, Luxio, Cacnea, Gossifleur, Snom, Trapinch, Nickit. Nice, very nice, very nice. We've got an Indeedee V shiny, and a Manaphy. Welcome, Miles. Good to see you join. Right, next pack. Snip, snip. Come on, open up, little pack. Look how off-centered this code card is. Like, look at that. It's a little bit rough. Whoosh. Alright, we've got Water Energy, Rusted Sword, Gym Trainer, Thwackey, Spinarak, Qfant, Gossifleur, Snom, Smogon, Eevee Reverse, and a Cinderace V. Just bought 6 mystery packs, first time ever. Ooh, exciting! Awesome, I will get to those after this. Yes, hopefully we'll get you some spicy stuff. I just was working on making a bunch more the other night, so there should be a lot more cool stuff added to them. I need to do a really big restock sometime. It was just a small one this time, but should be some cool stuff. Right, we've got the Darkness Energy, Rotom, Cramorant, Rusted Shield, Spinarak, Qfant, Gossifleur, Snom, Smogon, Yanmega Reverse Rare, and a Celebi. Alright, I'd say that's not too bad. We got you a Full Art Shiny and a regular V card, as well as that Reverse Rare. Not quite as exciting though. So there are all of those. Thank you for your order. I don't remember if we sent everything of yours to you. Now that it's been like 3 or 4 days since my last stream, I've got to like remember everything, figure out where I put stuff. It's been too long. Okay, I'm thinking let's just start a new pile. Let's see, where is my sticky notes? Oh, they're there. They're just on the corner of my desk. Not really that hard to find, but sometimes for me still hard to find just because I'm me. And I don't know. I mean, I've improved my setup somewhat in the last little bit, but there's definitely still some more improvement I could do. No promises that I will do it. Alrighty, thank you for the order, Dubu. I hope you enjoy those. Let's go ahead and refresh. So we can get to the order for Jacob. Alright, got it. And then after that, we've got a Tag Team All-Stars for Hamtastic. I like it. I was so excited to get more Tag Team All-Stars. Like, seriously, so happy to have more of it. Hey, welcome, Arham. No worries about being late. We've only opened a few packs so far. Just getting started. Alright, 6 mystery packs. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, I grabbed exactly 6. I'm proud of myself. Alrighty, let's go ahead and see what we can get for you. Hopefully some nice and spicy stuff. Starting off with a Grookey. We have Misty's Determination Reverse, and for sleeved cards, a Scorbunny Hollow, and a base set Raichu. Pretty solid pull right off the bat. Look how beautiful. Freaking love Raichu. What a stunning card. Congrats on that. Let's see if we can get some even more spicy stuff. I mean, base set Raichu is kind of hard to beat. I should put that in a top loader. After I finish this pack, I'll put that in a top loader. Alright, we got Weedle, Grumpig, and for sleeved cards, a base set Charmeleon. Nice, you're getting some solid vintage pulls. And behind it, we've got a Japanese Empoleon V. Not bad, not bad. I mean, that's the point of these. They're all supposed to be not bad. Because I really just like making bad things, you know? Alright, we got Manectric, Blaine's Last Stand, and for sleeved cards, Sandaconda Holofoil, a base set Beedrill, that's the third one from base set, and a Crobat VMAX. Look at that spicy guy. Beautiful, right? Alright, let me get that Raichu in a top loader for you. That'll be much safer for such a spicy guy. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Alright, and we're only halfway through, so we still got a few good packs of excitement for you. We got a Carbink, Glaring Zigzagoon, and for sleeved cards, Deontay Holofoil, and a Cinderace V. Very nice, very nice. We'll kick that fire at you. Imagine having fire kicked at you. It'd be very unpleasant, to say the least. We got this beautiful reverse Bagon, Claydol, Lass's Special, and for sleeved cards, we have a Clefable and a Dark Electrode from Team Rocket. More vintage for ya. And your final pack. Let's see if we can get you something nice and spicy in here. Starting off with a Smogon, we have Pidove, Lieutenant Surge's Strategy, and to finish off with some sleeved cards, we have an Emboar Holo, Dusknoir Reverse Rare, and a Reshiram Amazing Rare to finish it off. What a gorgeous card. Also, I just noticed how amazing this attack is. 270 damage! Even with the doing 60 to itself. So I guess it means that you can only use it twice, but, like, man, that's a solid attack. Alright, I would say you certainly got some solid packs there. Let me scoop these up to show them to ya. Got you some nice vintage as well as Japanese and English moderns. All kinds of fun stuff in there. And of course, your base set Raichu. Congratulations on those fun pulls. I hope you really enjoy those. Let me get them into a pile for you. Seriously, I'm so proud of myself whenever I make these. I'm like, these are so fun. I love just getting like straight fire for people. That's why I love doing these mystery packs. Always Amazing Rare, you didn't have. Hey, that's perfect. I'm so happy that we got you one that you needed. Alright. Let's go ahead and refresh. I know for sure we've got Tag Team All-Stars for Hamtastic. Just making sure I don't have anything else. You have a bag from a long time ago. Alright, I'll make sure to get them put together. I'm not gonna find it right this second since I already made the other pile, but I'll put them together before we ship anything. Alright, I think we're good to go ahead and do this spicy Tag Team All-Stars pack for Hamtastic. So excited. It's been a hot second since I've opened this set. Seriously, a phenomenal set. Alright, we've got 1, 2 in front of 1, 2, 3. Let's get something spicy. Starting off with a Cottony. We have a Blitzel, Skiploom. Oh, we got these people. There's a Skeptile, some bag, beautiful water energy holo. You got a cute little Esper reverse, Kartana holofoil, Melmetal holo, and a I don't know, my ability to say this Pokemon's name has died. It's still a beautiful card though. So let's go ahead and get them all saved up. I got too excited and failed to speak. This happens sometimes. I'm getting those all sleeved up for you though. Thank you very much for the purchase. I hope you enjoy those. Man, I love all the beautiful cards that Tag Team All-Stars comes with. It's an expensive set, but I feel like it's, like, so worth it. Like, seriously, they're amazing. How beautiful, beautiful those are. I'll go ahead and get those into your pile. Right here. Get them next to your fancy cards in there. Top loaders. You got a good pile of top loaders in there. Pretty snazzy if I do say so myself. Right, I'm gonna tidy up my desk. Oh my goodness, I need to tell y'all, I finally learned how to play today. I'm so proud of myself. I'm so proud of myself. I know how to play Pokemon now. I hung out with my friend and he taught me how to play, and I lost both times, but I know how to play now. I'm so proud of myself. I'm really excited to make my own deck. I was just using a couple of his pre-built decks each time we played. But I know how to play now. I know what kind of stuff to look for to make my deck. I'm so excited. I'm still going to do a Lightning and Psychic for my first deck. And then my second one is going to be Fire and Darkness. I'm so excited. Now I know how to play. I'm going to get like the coolest trainer cards because now I know which ones really come in handy in play. Now I understand how important energies are. I plan to use like all like holofoil or vintage energies for my... for my energies. I want it to just be the most beautiful deck. Everything is going to have to be in a top loader because there's some really expensive cards I want to use in it. I forgot. You know, sometimes you just leave the rest of the sentence unsaid because you can assume that everyone else will infer what you were going to say. Alright, it looks like we've got some stuff for Juan. We have Shiny Star V and a mystery pack. I like it, I like it. Let's see, Shiny Star V is there. Boop, boop. Let's go ahead and snag a mystery pack. And the Shiny Star V. And I just need to make sure we don't have anything else to mark off the board real quick. Alright, we should be good to go. Let's see what we can get for you on. Hopefully something nice and snazzy. Snip, snip. Yeah, and I figured out the reason I couldn't find some of my cards to show off a few nights ago was because they were the ones that I had in my pile as potential ones to put in my deck. Like my secret rare Mewtwo and one of my Gardevoirs. So yeah. Right, we got these gorgeous Moltres. Then we got one, no, it's just one to the front. Yeah, that's it. I'm getting this one and All-Stars mixed up already. We got these cute little Milcery. Absolutely adorable. We got this guy. Another Milcery. Mincino. Sandaconda. Turbo Patch. Galarian Linoone. Beautiful Arctozolt Hollow. Giovanni. And Bulltown V. I love Bulltown so much. I mean, as a dog, of course I love it. And it's a Pokemon, so I love it even more. Dog Pokemon really do be having my heart, though. Well, Dragon Pokemon are, like, #1. But then Dog Pokemon are pretty solid, too. And Cleffa. Just because Cleffa is Cleffa. And therefore, Cleffa is amazing. Y'all can't tell I really like Cleffa. I don't know, I just, every time I see a Cleffa card, I just get so excited. Right? There are those Shiny Star V cards. Now let's open this mystery pack and see what excitement it holds for you. Starting off with a Lickitung. We have Dunsparce, Hatchroom Reverse, and for sleeved cards, we have a Slacking Reverse Rare from Detective Pikachu, and a Necrozma V from a Japanese set. I don't know which one, but it's Japanese. Very beautiful cards there. I hope you enjoy those. And I'll go ahead and I think we still got a pile for you. I just gotta see where it might just be. Because we have lots of piles and I forgot the order of them. I mean, it's not like I can even remember the order of them, like, after one night, though. Alright, there it is. There's your pile. And we got it in there. Fairy-type is... I love Fairy-type Pokemon. It makes me really sad that they decided to do away with Fairy-type. I'm just like, why must you take this away from me? I know they're just gonna, like, make them Psychic, but that's just not the same. Like, Cleffa being Psychic? No, it's so much better with the cute pink card. It do be sad times. It do be sad times. But alas, We must evolve with the game, or whatever. Oh, my eye is being annoying. Alright, let's check if we've got more. Oh, I just realized, I think I have a lemonade in here somewhere. I'm really thirsty, so let me check. The answer was yes! I have a lemonade. I'm so parched right now. My throat is like not ready to start doing this again. But the rest of me is, I'm so excited. I love lemonade so much. Hey Joe, it's good to see ya. How are you doing? I don't know if you saw, but I did tell you on Discord that I do still have your pile for you until you pay to have it shipped. It's just gonna keep vibing in here. Seems like a decent sized pile. Doesn't necessarily need to be shipped right away, but I definitely would recommend paying and getting it shipped sooner rather than later. But it's really up to you. Whatever works. If it works for you, it works for me most likely. Man, I'm just like loving the board right now. I'm like, yes, so much stuff on the board. A lot of the Japanese stuff came while I was out of town, so it's kind of sad because I couldn't enjoy it as soon as I came. It came like on Friday afternoon, so I was like, I was at my house like a few hours ago. But now it's there and I'm not. And so I had to wait till yesterday, and then I was like, finally I get to see it. I'm back today and say his confidence is extremely spicy. I'm glad to hear it arrived safely and that you enjoyed it very much. I mean, you've definitely gotten a lot of exciting things. And I mean, it's Pokemon, so of course it's exciting. Maybe I should show you all some of the things I'm thinking about putting in. Whoa, what did I do? Stop it. As I was saying, maybe I should show y'all some of the things I'm considering to put in my decks while we're in between orders. Because, like, I'm really excited about it. Like, not gonna lie. Maybe tonight after the stream or tomorrow sometime, I want to work on my decks. The Psychic and Electric is the main one, so I'm going to try and do that first. But I've already been picking out some Dark and Fire type cards. And I mean, I definitely... I'm trying to, like, make them, like, as glammed out and just gorgeous decks as possible. Like, that's kind of my, my plan, is just for them to just absolutely shine. Just, you know, because I want to be excessive like that. I'm gonna have to get them all in the same sleeves, though, because right now they're in a very wide variety of sleeves. I think I'm full Evo set. I'm not even to get graded. So many decisions. Decisions. Oops, I'm bumping the camera. Alright, first, let's see. I'll show you some of the trainers I'm deciding between. I think there's a few more in this pile. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. I forgot I had so many trainers. So many trainers to choose from. But now that I know how to play, I know what kind of trainers I'm going to want. Well, I mean, it will depend partially on my cards, too, but... It's kind of funny. Originally, I was like, I don't know if I'm going to have enough trainers to do what I want. And then by the time I had all the trainers picked out that I might want to use, I was like, oh, yeah, no, I'm going to have plenty of trainers. So ignore me making loud noises while I look through this box. I know there was at least one other trainer randomly in a different spot. I think that's the only random different spot trainer. Right, I'll stick this box to the side since I want to show you all the, like, the real fancy stuff first, and then I'll show off some of the more, like, normal things I'm gonna consider putting in my deck. Also just gonna check for orders, because orders are just slightly more important than showing off what I want to put in my deck. Right, so... Here is my first little pile of trainers I have. I haven't actually read through all of these. I've just been putting all of my really nice trainers in here. So see, this is look at your face down prize cards and put one of them into your hand. Oh. And shuffle this Gladian into your remaining prize cards and put them back face down. If you didn't place Gladian for your hand, it does nothing. Dang. That's kind of cool. I like that. That's spicy. We got Sophocles. Discard 2 cards from your hand. If you do, draw 4. I like that. I like that. I'm gonna definitely want to have that in one of my decks. Choose up to 2 to your Pokemon and play. For each of those Pokemon, search your deck for a card that evolves from that Pokemon and put it onto that Pokemon and evolve it. Then shuffle your deck. You can't use this card during your first turn or on a Pokemon that was put into play this turn. Nice. I like that. Just like evolve the Pokies. Each player discards 2 cards from their hand. Your opponent discards first. Intriguing. I just love the art on this one. Like, I just want to use this one because it's pretty. But I don't know how much I would really care to use that. Alright. Draw 2 cards. If any of your Pokemon were knocked out during your opponent's last turn, draw 2 more cards. Ah, that one you can use strategically. And we have Bead. Attach a basic energy card from your hand to one of your benched Pokemon. I like that. Attaching energies. I have learned the importance of that today. You have Hiker. Look at the top 5 cards of either player's deck and choose one of them. That player shuffles the other cards back into their deck. Then put the card you choose at the top of the deck. Oh, that's kind of interesting how you can use your deck or the other person's. Just be like, I'm gonna just switch this up for you. Discard your hand, draw 7 cards. Ooh, I like that one. That one's gonna be nice. Can you tell this is also me just kind of wanting to show off my trainers? I really love all of these. Looks like we've got Lima next. Each player shuffles their hand into their deck and flips a coin. If heads, the player draws 6 cards. If tail, draw 3. Ooh, so that one's like kind of spicy chance. We've got Life Force. Once during each player's turn, that player may heal 60 damage. That's a lot. And remove all special conditions from one of their grass-type Pokemon. Whenever any player plays an item or support a card from their hand, prevent all effects. So it looks like this one would be good in a grass-type deck, but I don't plan on making one of those yet, so I'm going to take that out of my pile of potential stuff to use. Did you ship? Yes, I did. Your stuff should all be on its way right now. I got everything sent out before my trip, but I don't think we sent out all of the tracking because we were literally doing it like a half hour before we left. We wanted to make sure we got everything sent out, but we didn't send everyone their tracking numbers. But yes, yours is on the way. Yes! Showing off my trainers right now. These are all the trainers that I'm going through to potentially put into my deck. So, I guess I should like let people look at the board sometimes, but I'm just really excited about making my decks. Alright, so this one, when a darkness Pokemon, yours or an opponent that has any darkness energy attached to it is knocked out by damage from an opponent's attack, that player takes 1 fewer prize cards. Oh. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. This one might be nice for my darkness deck. Darkness and fire, that is. Whenever any player plays an item or supporter card from their hand, prevent all effects of that card. Intriguing. I definitely think that one might be worth having. Then we've got my tag switch. Move up to 2 energies from one of your tag team Pokemon to another of your Pokemon. That might be cool. I have a couple cards a couple tag team cards I potentially want to use. Oh, I was going to ask you about that Poke Slide. Do you want me to just go ahead and refund that, or do you want to use it to buy something? Tax return. Ooh, exciting. I mean, I've got a lot of mystery packs. Could possibly buy them all with that. Actually, like, probably. I don't actually know how many there are right now. Potentially like 50? Alright, so anyways, we got the tag switch. I like that it just happens to have the 2 types of energies that I'll need for my main deck. We have Tool Scraper. Choose up to 2 Pokemon tools attached to Pokemon, yours or opponents, and discard them. That's kind of cool. I haven't really used many tools, though, so don't know if I would really use that. Got Level Ball. Search your deck for a Pokemon with 90 HP or less, reveal it, and put it into your hand, and shuffle it into your deck. Oh, I used, like, the boring version of this card when I was playing today. But, yeah. I've got the secret rare for myself, and yes, I'll let y'all look at the board for a second. I should be nice and let you all look at it. Let's see, what do I have next? Ooh, another gold card. I forgot I had so many gold cards. Like, kind of spicy. I get 60 mystery packs. I may have 60, but I definitely have to count if you decided you wanted to do that. I also got the Field Blower. Choose up to 2 in any combination of Pokemon tool cards and stadium cards in play, and discard them. Just be like, get these out of here. We've got Bird Keeper. It's such a cute card. Switch your active Pokemon with one of your benched Pokemon. If you do, draw 3 cards. I really like that. I'm gonna definitely want that. I hate the retreat amounts, so that would be pretty neato to have. And we got the Choice Band. The attacks of the Pokemon this card is attached to do 30 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon GX or active Pokemon EX before applying weakness and resistance. Ooh, I like that. So those are all my ones that aren't in top loaders. Could I maybe get a discount for bulk order? It depends on what you buy or how much, like what set or pack it is and how many you want. But depending, I could consider a little bit of a discount, but a lot of the things I have right now are on very thin profit margins already, so I can't really do too much discounting or it's gonna just destroy any profit margin. So yeah, it really just depends. Oh no, that would not be good. I mean, unless you pulled like 3 Zards and then you would be like, oh no, this is fine. Where did you get Pokemon's in Utah? I got 24 hours. Well, I mean, it depends on which part of Utah, but there are many places, one of the best in Utah. I really like Game Grids. I know there are a few. There's one in Midville that I really want to check out again. It's pretty neato. Always worth checking Walmarts. And GameStops are really hit or miss. I wouldn't, like, if you want to save time and gas, don't go, but if you want to try, what could you discount for the mystery packs fee? Alright, let me count how many I have. You can tell me, like, how many you're thinking, and then I'll crunch a couple numbers and we can see. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 49, 50, 51. I guess I'm gonna have like 100. I thought I didn't have that many. 100, then there's, wait, I just lost count. So that was like 51 maybe? 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, whoops, bumping the camera. 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, and 100 left exactly. Dang. 100 left, right on the dot. That's kind of crazy. So yeah, I've got 100. How many are you interested in out of that? Hoping distributors. You're around Salt Lake. Alright. So I don't really buy much in Salt Lake, just because that is a ways away from my house. But I did go shopping around Salt Lake once. It's really frustrating area to drive around to find places to buy. Salt Lake is very tiring. But what I would recommend is there are a lot of game shops here and there that are worth checking out. But I would definitely look up Game Grids in the area, especially if you can get to the Midville one. Because based on the one time I went there, it was super nice. They open later in the afternoon though. What else? What other nice places were there? I mean, we got some interesting stuff from the Walmarts we went to. Oh man, I'm trying to remember where else we even went. I'm gonna have to ask my mom, be like, Mom, do you have a better memory than me? She went to most of the places for me. I guess a lot of the stuff we got was from Walmart. Alright, let's see. It looks like we've got an order for Chase. 2 Rapid Strike Master. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do that for you. See if we can get something nice and spicy. There it is. 2 beautiful packs there. Let's get some excitement. Got a little snip. And 1 to the front. Right, we're starting off with Mustard, Remoraid, Mean Food, Pachirisu, and Clay Doll. Also, Chase, you don't want any Japanese bulk. Is that correct? Because I was pretty sure you told me that, but I just want to make sure. Alright, I got 1 to the front. Got a Jellicent, Bouffalant, Carnivine, Onyx, and a Tower Thing. Those packs were a little bit rough. I'm sorry we didn't get you anything more exciting out of there. The support of your mom. Having a mom's support is definitely helpful. Well, Chase, I'm sorry we didn't get you any hits. Those packs were just a little bit rough. There's gotta be some fire hiding away somewhere. Finally know who Peplin is. I looked him up like the next morning because I was like, clearly I should know who this is. And I was like so surprised. It's crazy. Puffy. You know, speaking of Puffy, I met a chicken named Puffy. I need to tell our Puffy that I met this chicken named Puffy. And Puffy the chicken had these delightful feathers like sticking like straight out. It was so beautiful. My mom might have taken a picture that I should send on the Discord because it was amazing. Just amazing. Alright, I don't see any more orders yet. I can show y'all some more trainer cards. Hopefully y'all don't get bored. I mean, they're gorgeous cards. Can't be that bad. I just worry about people getting bored, but then I'm like, at the same time, these cards are like gorgeous. Alright, so these are the ones in top loaders, so it's a little more awkward to hold them. Right, so we have Hop, draw 3 cards, definitely a card I will use. We have Pierce, search your deck for an energy card in a darkness Pokemon, reveal them and put them into your hand, then shuffle your deck. I think I'll probably use this one for my darkness deck. Then we've also got this Pierce, which I think is the same. So just another one I might use in that deck. We've got, oh, this is just a Pokemon that goes in my darkness deck. Or possibly. I mean, it's a pretty neato card though. Beautiful. Alright, we got Oleana. You can play this card only if you discard 2 other cards from your hand. Your opponent reveals their hand. Put a trainer card you find there on the bottom of their deck. Ooh. That's kind of exciting, not gonna lie. Then we have Poke Kid. Search your deck for a Pokemon, reveal it, and put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. I like that. I like being able to just like take whatever you want and be like, this is mine now! How are y'all finding Hidden Fates? I'm finding Hidden Fates by buying it from other collectors. Wow. Let's see. I need to check for orders. Alright, it looks like we've got another Rapid Strike Master for Chase. Let me just finish like 2 or 3 cards I have in my hand, and then I'll show those off. And then so we'll do the single Strike Masters for Chase. I think that one came first. And then 4 more mystery packs for Jacob. And I've also got He Who Must Not Be Named. Search your deck for up to 3 different item cards that have the word ball in their name. Reveal them and put them into your hand, then shuffle your deck. I don't know if I'll have enough of those, but that could be helpful. Then we got Secret Rare Bruno, fancy guy. Shuffle your hand into your deck, then draw 4 cards. If any of your Pokemon were knocked out during your opponent's last turn, draw 7 cards. Ooh, that's kind of fancy. And we got Sonia. Search your deck for up to 2 basic Pokemon or up to 2 basic energy cards. Reveal them and put them into your hand, then shuffle your deck. I like how you can use that for 2 different things. Man, I've never paid $55 for a Hidden Fates ETB, but if I could, I would, like, there would be no question. I would just be like, yes, I am buying this. Only 4 miles away. Nice. You should tell me if they got any cool stuff there still. I really wanted to buy some stuff when I went there, but I guess I just came on a kind of bad day. It was sad. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that pack for Chase, and then we'll do the ones for Jacob. Guess I better also remember to update the board, because sometimes I remember to do that. Boop, boop. Alright, just had to fix something. Got one little snip. We got one to the front. We got this fancy scroll. Little Meow, Mean Foo is Mr. Mime, and Marowak. I'm sorry we didn't get you anything out of those either. They were just a little bit mean. Why did they be mean? I don't know. It's clearly not very kind of them. Kanto boxes for 55. Yeah, I can't say I've ever paid 55 for a Kanto box either. Man, I wish. That would be so exciting. I'd be so excited. I'd be like, y'all, guess what I've got? I've got evolutions for the best prices I've ever had them. So let's have like evolutions party. Wouldn't that be so cool if I was able to get evolutions for cheap enough to... If I got them that cheap, that would be so amazing. It wouldn't last for more than like 2 minutes on stream. The evolutions would just be gone. I mean, like, who can resist actually good priced evolutions? Man, I wish. Alright, let's open these beautiful packs for Jacob. See if we can get something snazzy. Starting off with an Oddish. We have Weavile, Yamper, and for sleeve cards, ooh, we got a Sandshrew Tops card. Behind it there's a cute little Grookey. Look how fancy. Very beautiful card right there. Alrighty, time for the next one. Starting off with a Caterpie, Helix Fossil Omentite, cute little Clefairy reverse, and finishing off with a Krabby from Fossil, and a Japanese Steelix. That is one beautiful card right there. Right, we're only halfway done. Wow, it looks like Living by Faith is trying to be annoying. I can tell you, being completely honest, that I do not reseal packs. That would just be stupid. I don't even know how I would fake that. Like seriously, I literally sent you your stuff. You really don't need to give me a hard time. I've pulled a lot of great stuff for people buying stuff on stream. There's no valid reason for you to be giving me a hard time. Seriously. I mean, like, look at these packs right here. I literally made these packs for people, and basically everyone has at least one hit. Do I look like a bad person that I'm giving this opportunity to get solid hits for $5? I don't think that makes me a bad person. I think you just need to chill out. If you have a grievance with me, you can talk to me on email or Discord. You don't need to bring it up on stream. This is not the place. And these trusted buyers that have gotten all kinds of amazing stuff from me aren't going to believe you, so it's a waste of your time. Anyways, let's see what's in this bag. We got a Carvana. Look, it's Smogon! Beautiful hollow foil. Well, reverse hollow foil, yeah. And we have Terrakion reverse rare. Cute little Grookey, I think. Is that 2 Grookeys for you? We got multiple Grookeys. And a Rhyhorn from Jungle. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I love it. I love Rhyhorn. Look at the cute little guy. I think Rhyhorn is like my brother's favorite Pokemon. Or at least at one point it was. It may still be. Or was it one of these evolutions? I honestly can't remember for certain. Alright, and for the last pack we have Random Receiver. Cute little Snorlax. And for sleep cards, cute little Sobble. Hatterene V. No, I found out this was a very nice card to play. This was one of the ones in one of the decks I tried out. It's pretty neato. And Weavile GX from Unified Minds. Pretty nice. Look at that feisty guy. Very feisty. Alright, there are your beautiful cards. I hope you enjoy those. And I will go ahead and get them into your pile. Boop. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I can sell things exactly what I bought them for, because one, I'm also paying gas money, shipping on things that I buy online, I have to pay the taxes. Most of the profit I make is just for running the business. You know, I also have to buy sleeves and top loaders, and so much money goes into that. I can't believe how much money I've spent on sleeves and top loaders alone this year. You're very welcome, Jacob. I'm glad we got you some good stuff. I mean, yeah, Shining Fates is great, but $17 a pack. Nah. And Topps cards. I love having Topps cards to add to them. I'm worried when I run out, it's gonna be so sad. I did buy some extras, though, to add along with the ones that I got from Blazer. Oh my goodness, the stores are so difficult. I spend so much time going to stores and hoping to find things, and most of the time they don't have stuff. I mean, a lot of the time, even people that charge a lot of the time it's for the community. Like, the community, they really enjoy buying from him, and if it's something they enjoy, they'll be more willing to pay higher prices. A lot of the time it's not really about just the packs or just the value. It's more about, you know, that community and supporting a YouTuber that they enjoy. Kirby is interesting about the box break. Winner takes all, that would be insane. No, it's just a simple box break that you buy the packs you want and you get what's in those packs. Kind of the idea of what makes it exciting in it being a box break is that every booster box has a guaranteed secret rare. So it's kind of like a competition to try to get the best pulls, including the secret rare. Plus, I mean, it's vivid, so you'll have chances for amazing rares and stuff too, which is super exciting. And other spicy stuff. Some people just like different vibes, and I guess that is their thing. I will just do mine, though. I enjoy my vibes. It's pretty chill here. I'm really happy with the community we have. I feel like it is comfortable for me, and it's comfortable for my people, and I love it. Yeah, it really is about putting the streamer in the community. I feel like that's a lot of what it is, you know? I mean, some people come on and it's just completely about they want to buy packs, which is, there's nothing wrong with that. Buying packs is awesome, and there are packs that you can't always find. But, I mean, you know, other times it's really just, you know, about the community and the people. If you enjoy it, then that's fantastic. That's why it's like, you know, if people don't like my stream, I can respect that, because I do things differently than other people, so there might be somewhere that they would rather be. That's okay. Of course, I love to have more members of my community, but if it's not a community that they would enjoy, then that's totally okay. And we're good. We're just vibing. They can find a spot where they vibe, and everybody gets to vibe, and when we're all vibing, we're just having good times. Ooh, alright, it looks like we've got an order from Joe for 5 random mystery packs. Let's snag those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 beautiful mystery packs there for ya. Let's see what we can get for ya. I mean, I didn't really have, like, a genuine love for the game until today, since I didn't know how to play till today, but now that I know how to play, I'm like, oh, it's actually funner than I expected. Like, sincerely, I enjoyed it more than I thought I would, and I'm so excited to make my deck. Alright, we're starting with a cute little Charmander. We've got a reverse dome fossil Kabuto. And for sleeve cards, there's a Bronzong reverse rare, and a Gardevoir and Sylveon GX. Look how pretty! I freaking love this card. Gardevoir and Sylveon are just 2 phenomenal Pokemon, and they look so good in a tag team card together. You're gonna slowly become addicted to mystery packs. Yes. I put a lot of work into them, so they should be very fun to open. Alright, we got Deerling. Ooh, we got the Mirror Hollow Squavit. And for sleeve cards, we have a Genesect and Grimmsnarl V. Yes, it is certainly complicated. There's still some things that I need to figure out in order to, like, play successfully, but I'm loving it so far. Oh no, we got Scary. There's Mr. Mime, beautiful Scyther, and for sleeved cards, Scorbunny, and a Centiskorch VMAX. Look how shiny. Love it. Beautiful Japanese card there. Alright, we still got 2 more mystery packs. See if we can get some more spicy stuff. Starting off with an Audino Spirit Link. We have Snubble, cute little Caterpie reverse. Oh dang. There's another sleeve I wish I had stolen for myself. We got an Orbeetle and a beautiful Emolga GX from X and Y base. Look how like vibrant the colors on it are. I freaking love this card. I might eventually buy one for myself, but right now I'm not in the position to buy any cards for myself, so I have to like refrain. Ooh, we got you another Mirror Holofoil. Got the nice Silicobra. And for sleeved cards, we have a Jellicent Reverse Rare, Magneton Holo, and a Cramorant V Shiny Boy. Righty, there are your cards, Joe. I hope you enjoy those. I definitely feel like the Emolga and the Centiskorch were probably the best ones in there. You definitely got a lot of cool stuff. I love this one. So I hope you enjoy those. I will get them added to your pile. And there we go. Got it. Oh man, I honestly like EX and GX more than Vs. I mean, VMAXs are cool, but Pokemon lost some of those vibes on the Vs. Like, when they started using the Vs, they lost so much that you had with EX and GX. Like, I don't know, they're not the same. I don't know, Vs just seem more, I don't even know, just the GX and EX seem more refined, whereas Vs just feel so simple and just not as fancy. Yes, that's like my #1 thing that I'm really working on with mystery packs, is I want them to have good pull rates, but good pull rates for actually like legit cards, because I want people to get cool stuff, and so I try to put as much good stuff as they can. It's funny how people think I actually know how to reseal packs. You know, once I made a Mother's Day gift for my mom, and what I did is I got a bunch of cards, and I wrote a note on each of them that kind of like related to what was on that card, but it was like, you know, the sweet things about her. And so I got them all set up, like they were just like in order, so that they were like this whole like note. I even wrote numbers on the bottom, so I kept them in order. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to like put them like in a pack and like see if I can make it look like it's a real pack, and have my mom open it and be surprised. And I learned that like packs are so hard to make it like look like legit that you reseal them. I was like, well, I give up. I mean, I tried glue, I tried heat, I kind of got it to look sealed using some glue dots, but it was so obvious. If you looked at it for more than a second, you could see that it was fake. So I just kind of like, you know, put it into the like the box and stuff, just so that like you wouldn't really notice that. But then she was like, can you open it for me? And I'm like, so I wasted all that time and still failed. And in the end, she was just like, open it for me. I'm like, no, Mom, you gotta open this. This is for you. And so I just opened it. It was so easy to open. And then I was like, okay, here you go. And she's like, do the trick. I'm like, it's ready. Just look at it now. It was so difficult. And then finally she looked through them and she loved it, and it made me so happy. And I've decided that next time I'm just going to make my own custom looking pack and not even try to make it a surprise. It was so hard. Like, highly do not recommend trying to do that. Like, it would have been so cool if I had executed it better. And I mean, she still didn't necessarily, like, you know, catch it just because she shoved the pack at me and told me to open it. Plan ruined. Tried so hard. But, I mean, in the end, I accomplished my mission, and she loved it so much, and I was like, yay! Using Pokemon to make Mother's Day is super exciting for my mom. There's a ridiculous amount of stats and health Pokemon as a game keeps me. So yeah, I feel like they get a little too extreme sometimes. Like, I get that they want to make it better each generation, but at the same time it's really sad because sometimes you just want to have a deck with some cool older cards in it, but if you use them, they're just gonna like die, like, so fast. Well, I mean, unless like it's like you use them at the start of the game, but even then, it's kind of hard. It'd be kind of fun though to just like play with like a completely vintage game where you had to use like everything from like the first like few sets, you know, like base set, fossil, jungle, all that. You could only use cards from then. That'd actually be kind of fun to see like how that went. That would be cool. That'd be very cool. It'd be expensive though. It'd probably be kind of expensive to come up with a good deck. Alright. Ooh, should I show y'all more of my trainers that I'm considering putting in my decks? I still got more. I'm really obsessed with full art trainers. I mean, I'm obsessed with Pokemon in general. If you guys haven't noticed, I spend a lot of time, money, energy, and everything else on Pokemon. I just love it though. It's amazing. Alright, so we got Boss's Orders. Switch one of your opponent's benched Pokemon with their active Pokemon. Could do some exciting stuff with that. Ooh, we got my bead. Attach a basic energy card from your hand to one of your benched Pokemon. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Then we've got Metal Saucer. Attach a metal energy to your discard pile. I'm not going to have any metal deck stuff so far, so I don't need that one in my pile currently. Then we got Nessa. So this is a water one, so I don't need that in my deck right now either. Carlos, we have search your deck for up to 2 rare fossil cards and put them in your bench. So that one won't really help in my deck right now either. Play this card only when it is the last card in your hand. Oh wow. Put on a Rapid Strike Pokemon from your discard pile into your bench. Ooh, that's kind of nice, but I don't think I have any Rapid or Single Strike cards at all. Oh, and I got another Gladden. I didn't realize I had 2 of those. And Skyla, search your deck for a trainer card, reveal it, and put it into your hand. Now that is something that'll come in handy. Definitely a nice one to have in my deck. So yeah, those are the trainer cards I have to choose from. I think I should have enough that do the things that I need to, that I can have my deck completely made up of full art and like golden and secret rare trainers. Oh, I think I also have a couple over here that am considering selling, but at the same time they're very pretty. Wait, I must have moved it out of this pile. I don't know where I put it. Never mind. Wait, unless I just skipped it. Let me look through it more slowly. No, yeah, I just don't know where it is. Oh, unless I put it over in this pile. Is that what I did? Yes, it is. Yes, it is indeed. I'll use my one base set energy. Nice! Piece up the original help and attack number of those cards. Evolutions even was like, no, this isn't good enough. Tag team isn't in play right now. Much confusion. A lot of 30 energy cards from base set and carry some redeemed event. I mean, I feel like it's fun having vintage energies. That's why I like will include them sometimes in the mystery packs, because I mean, even if they're still just energies, they're like old energies. And there's something kind of cool about having Pokemon energies and being like, oh yeah, these are older than I am. I mean, that's not the case for all y'all, but for me it is, and that makes it even more fun. Let's see. Oh, here's the other 2 I wanted to show y'all. This is my new Cheryl I got. It's got heal all damage from each of your evolution Pokemon. If you do, discard all energy from Pokemon that were healed in this. Discard all energy from the Pokemon that were healed in this way. So this one's really interesting. It's like kind of like a last resort type thing. Like if your Pokemon are all dying and you just need to do something, you just be like, go away energy, we're using Cheryl. And we got Max Potion, heal all damage from one of your Pokemon. If you do, discard all energy from that Pokemon. So this is like a more chill version of Cheryl. It's kind of funny that I had those both like in the same pile. And one of them is just like a simpler version of the other. First edition energies too. Isn't it funny how that's just like exciting being like first edition energies? Like it's kind of like, you know, silly, but it's also kind of like Yeah, that's kind of cool. I mean, like, I play Pokemon with first edition energies. You know, the very original. I mean, that's one thing that's nice, is energies have always been energies. They've never changed. I mean, like, of course there are fancy things now, like draw energies and, I don't know, other special energies. So those are pretty cool. But as for, like, basic energies, it's not like an old one and a new one are gonna have, like, different strength. We're talking about energies, so where's Pyro? Where did Pyro go? I don't know. It's a mystery. He disappeared. Ran away. So yeah, but those are the trainers I'm considering using. Now I should show you all some of the, like, lightning and psychic stuff I want to use. Let's see. Here's a small pile. It's a small pile, but it's a hard-hitting pile of stuff I'm considering. So first I've got this Raikou Amazing Rare that I honestly really want to use because it's so beautiful. It's just so pretty. And I mean 120 damage from basic Pokemon is pretty cool. Of course you gotta get the 3 different energies. 3 different types of energies. But it's still pretty cool. It does 120 damage to one of your opponents benched. Doesn't apply weakness or resistance. Oh, so it does it to a benched Pokemon. I kinda like that. Not gonna lie, that's cool. Then we got Mew. Let's see what the ability do. This Pokemon can use the attacks of any Pokemon in play, both yours and your opponent's. You still need the necessary energy to use each attack. Ooh, I kind of like that. And replace move as many energy attached to your Pokemon to your other Pokemon in any way you'd like. Oh, okay, I like that. And we got Gardevoir, since Fairy is technically psychic now. Woo! So let's see, Link Blast with his Pokemon. Your opponent's active Pokemon have the same amount of energies attached to them. This attack does 70 more damage. Oh, I like that. That's a very specific but kind of cool criteria. Or Luminous Blade, discard an energy attached to this Pokemon to do 120 damage. That's not too shabby. This is just a beautiful secret rare card with texture. Then we got my Mewtwo spicy guy. We've got this does 30 damage times the amount of energy attached to this Pokemon. Oh, so you could just keep adding more energies to this Pokemon and, like, just destroy them with Mewtwo. We also have Super Absorption, heals 30 damage from this Pokemon. And I guess it also does 60 damage. That's not too bad. And we got Play Strike DX. This attack's damage is affected by the effects of Pokemon. Can use... So it's like 200. That's a lot of damage. Then we got Xurkitree Ultra Beast, my guy, Shiny Boy. His ability, prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's Pokemon that have any special energies attached to them. Oh, that's not bad. Just be like, you got special energies, you can't touch this. And then Rumbling Wires, 100. And you discard the top card of your opponent's deck. Oh, you should be like, you can't have this. I kind of like it. And then the GX attack, your opponent reveals their hand. Add a card you find there to their prize cards face down. Oh, like now you have to get another prize card. That's kind of like harsh. We got Gengar, Mimikyu, and of course, like, these aren't like for sure cards I'm gonna use in my deck. Cause I mean, they do get 3 prize cards if they destroy my Gengar and Mimikyu, and that's like half of the prize cards they need. But still kind of cool. See, this one has Poltergeist. Your opponent reveals their hand. This attack does 50 damage for each trainer. Ooh, so if you got lucky, you could do so much damage with this. Kind of like it. And for the GX attack, your opponent can't play any cards from their hand during their next turn. If this Pokemon has at least 1 extra psychic energy attached to it, in addition to this attack's cost, each player draws cards until they have 7 cards in their hand. Interesting. Very interesting. Then we have Pikachu and Zekrom with a price tag still attached. I should change that, but I don't feel like doing it right now. Full Blitz. Search your deck for up to 3 lightning energy and attack them to one of your Pokemon and shuffle your deck. Ooh. That's kind of nice. You do 150 attack and you get a bunch of energy. I like that. And then for the GX attack, if this Pokemon has at least 3 extra lightning energy attached to it, in addition to this attack's cost, this attack does 170 damage to one of your opponent's benched Pokemon. I like it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick pause and check for orders, and I'll continue showing my cards. If you guys can't tell, I'm so excited about making my deck now. I've got a lot better idea of what I want in it, and I want everything to be at least a reverse holofoil. Like, everything in here is gonna sparkle and shine. Just because, I mean, it's completely unnecessary. It's kind of more a joke that I want it to be this nice, but is that the starting auction price? There's a small chance I have an extra Pikachu and Zekrom somewhere around here if y'all want to auction. But that one's my one. That one's my one. May have a Japanese one. Unless I put it in a mystery pack. I don't know. Alright, I don't think I see any other orders. Alright, now I'll show you some more stuff. So now we got Dragapult VMAX Secret Rare. Look how much HP, it's amazing. Then we've got Shred. This attack's damage isn't affected by any effects on your opponent's active Pokemon. Intriguing. There's 60 damage there. And Max Phantom, 130 damage. Put 5 damage counters on your opponent's benched Pokemon in any way you'd like. Oh, I like that. You just be like, alright, pain, and scatter it around. That's kind of funny. Then we got Toxtricity VMAX Secret Rare. More crazy amounts of help. Gmax Riot. If your opponent's active Pokemon is poisoned, this attack does 80 more damage. Ooh. That feels like a really hard hit. Because I mean 160, and then if you got the 82, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. That's like 240. You could kill a lot of Pokemon with that. We got Toxtricity VMAX Shiny now. The same thing, but in shiny version. Don't know which one I'll choose, but I got options. Then we have this beautiful Zapdos full art from Generations. We have Drill Peck for 20. That's such a teeny attack for a fancy card. I mean, actually, this isn't even an EX or GX. It's just straight up a full art. Basic Pokemon. I love it. What a gorgeous basic Pokemon. Is amazing. And Raging Thunder. This attack does 40 damage to one of your benched Pokemon. So yeah, I think this would still only get you one prize card. It's just super gorgeous. So I probably, like, will 100% short use this card. And we've got another Toxtricity VMAX Shiny. I have 2 of those? Apparently I do. I didn't realize I had 2 of those in here. Nice. I don't need 2 of those because I already have their secret rare too. And I do not need 3 Toxtricity VMAXs in my deck. As cool as that would be, I don't need it. Alrighty, let me go ahead and check for orders. And if there are none, I'll keep showing you guys stuff that I want to put in my deck. I'm seriously, like, so excited about this. I'm gonna, like, finish my deck and be like, alright, now I must battle everyone. But, like, nice battles, you know? I still have never won. I've only played 2 games, but it'll be exciting. And plus, I feel like it'll be nicer to play with a deck that is customized to me. So it's the kind of stuff I like to have. So it'll be pretty neato. Alright, it looks like I've got tons more options here. I don't know how I'm gonna, like, you know, bring it down to just the amount of cards I'm allowed to have, because I have so many cool options right now that I have put together. Let's see, looks like the rest in here are for my darkness and fire. That's what those are. We got some energies here. And what's in this pile? Oh, those are just some reverse trainers, but I don't need reverse trainers because they're not cool enough. And these just look like even more options. I got so many fancy things to choose from now. Alright. So yeah, it looks like this is stuff in here right now is for my Fire and Darkness deck. I feel like both of my decks, I feel like they just vibe with the type of Pokemon I got. Like, I don't know. I just like the Darkness Fire combo and the Lightning Psychic. Alright, so now I gotta show my current energy pile I'm working on. I still need a bit more, and probably some more special energies. I don't think I have any special energies in my stack right now. But I do have a lot of hollows. We've got this beautiful psychic energy. We got a lightning energy, another lightning energy, psychic energy, lightning energy. Whoops, I just pulled like 3. There's another lightning, and a psychic, and this beautiful lightning. Wah! And another beautiful lightning hiding there. This one has a swirl on it. No, I think that's the fire one from my other deck. Then we got this lightning, and fairy slash psychic, fairy slash psychic, normal psychic, 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 psychic. I should count. I've been slowly adding more and more cards to them, and I think I might actually have a couple more psychics. I think the main thing I need, though, is I need more electric. Because let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 electric. Or not electric, those are psychic. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 electric. Let me peek if I've got more in this other bag. One moment. Did I move it? I think I may have. Wait, aha! Yes, I saved it. Alright, cool. So I thought that I just had a couple more psychic, but it turns out I have 2 lightning and a psychic. So that actually brings me to 20. But of course I'm going to want some special energies. I just actually have to find some. It'd be cool if I could find some secret rare ones, but I don't know if I have some secret rare energies hiding anywhere. Because there are not like a ton of secret rare energies, but I definitely want some now. I should check in with my other top loaded cards and stuff, but I don't know. I really don't. But yeah, so I guess if I just wanted to use normal energies, I do have enough holofoil energies for my deck now. Pretty neato. Like I said, everything in this deck is going to shimmer and shine. It's going to be beautiful. Alright, now let's see. Alright, so I think this is a pile of basic Pokemon that I considered for the deck. So you got Eevee, because if I want to use any evolutions, I would need an Eevee. We got Pikachu, 2 Pikachu Vs actually, and this cute Pikachu. Look how adorable. It's so cute. It's just normal Pikachu, but with amazing art. Then we got Dragapult V Shiny, Dragapult V Regular, Gardevoir V, so pretty, Toxtricity V, another Toxtricity V, apparently I have 2 of those. There is a Morpeko V, Deontay EX, Toxtricity V, Ralts, Morpeko V, another Toxtricity V, and Detective Pikachu! Which you can't even attack with, but you can look at the cards in your deck and put one of them in your hand. Oh, that's actually really nice. Yes, shiniest deck ever, and that would be amazing, Joe. I really don't know if I have any, like, secret rare energies. I got a lot of secret rares over time, but I don't know if I've kept any of the ones that were energies, because you guys know I put secret rares in mystery packs sometimes if they're not ones I personally want. Well, sometimes they are ones I personally want. Like the Zoroark secret rare that I had for the 700 special. I would have gladly kept that, but I was like, I bought this for mystery packs and auctions and stuff, so I can't just keep it for myself even though I want to, but I didn't. So yeah, those are my basic type Pokemon. I'm really happy that I have so many pretty ones. I really love the ones that are like this, that are full arts. So they're really pretty, but they're still like regular Pokemon, you know? Only takes 1 prize card. And let me see. Alright, and I think the rest of these are ones that have been evolved. So you got Jolteon, one of the ones I'll want if I do the Eevee. We got Alchemy VMAX, so much help! Then we got Adornment. For each of your benched Pokemon, search your deck for a Psychic Energy card and attach it to that Pokemon. Ooh, I like that. That's, dang, that's a lot of energies you could get from that. Then we have Gmax Whisk. Discard any amount of energies from your Pokemon. This attack does 60 damage for each card you discard in this way. Oh, so if you wanted to do a lot of damage, you could just discard a lot of energies. Then we got Dragapult VMAX Shiny. Beautiful card. See this one. This attack damage isn't affected by any effects of your Pokemon's next opponent. So it just kind of just does 60 Or Max Phantom for 130, and plus 5 damage counters on your opponent's benched Pokemon anyway. Oh yeah, I had another Dragapult VMAX. I think it was a secret rare. I already looked at. Then we got this nice Hatterene. I like that it's got the 150 energy, and it can do like an 100 attack and also heal 30 damage on it. And its ability, if this Pokemon is in the active spot and is damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, the attacking Pokemon is now confused. I like that. The thinking tag bolt. Let me see if I have 50 cents. Alright, sounds good. Just let me know. Then we also got Gothitelle. Got switch one of your opponent's benched Pokemon with their active Pokemon. This attack does 30 damage to their new active Pokemon. Ooh, that's kind of cool. And Link Blast, if this Pokemon and your opponent's active Pokemon have the same amount of energies attached to them, this attack does 80 more damage. Ooh, stuff like that is snazzy. Using Alchemy, Full Art, and that Rainbow Phoenix but rarely pull them in the game. I mean, that Alchemy VMAX is pretty spicy. I'm excited to play with that one. And then we got more Peko VMAX. It's beautiful. That one attack does 80 damage and also does 20 to each of your opponent's benched Pokemon. Dang, that does a lot of damage. I like it. I love more Peko too. And we also have this Dragapult that's just a regular Dragapult. I mean, it is a holo, and it's beautiful. And its ability, if any damage is done to this Pokemon by attack, flip a coin. If heads, prevent the damage. Dang, that's really handy. And the attack, Phantom Force, 120, put 3 damage counters on your opponent's benched Pokemon in any way you'd like. Ooh. Then we got a beautiful Luxray. Electro Step, this attack does 40 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Don't apply weakness and resistance for benched Pokemon. Switch this Pokemon with one of your benched Pokemon. Oh wow, you just kind of getting a lot of stuff done. Or Scar Strikes, 100 plus. If your opponent's active Pokemon already has any damage counters on it, this attack does 100 more damage. So even if it just has like 10, it's like, okay, we're doing 200 now. I really like that. That one could be super handy. This is actually one from Battle Styles, and I must say I quite like it. And we just got the reverse rare version. I also have Meowstic, another Battle Styles one. Ability, once during your turn, you may move 1 damage counter from one of your Pokemon to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Oh, like you just like casually switch it. Or Psychic Sphere, just does 50 damage, nothing else. We have Orbeetle, also from Battle Styles. I don't know, I have a lot of these cards from Battle Styles. But we got Electromancy. For each energy attached to this Pokemon, search your deck for a stage 2 Pokemon, except Orbeetle, and put it onto your bench, then shuffle your deck. Nice, nice. Then we've got Zen Headbutt that just does 120. That's kind of nice. So yeah, actually, I've been into collecting Pokemon for almost a year, and I'm absolutely obsessed. And today I finally learned how to play, and I'm in love with it. These are a lot of the cards that I'm working on picking out to put in my deck. I want to make a really shiny, sparkly deck. My first one is going to be a Psychic and Electric, if you can't tell by all the cards I'm going through. And then I'm also planning on making a Darkness and Fire deck. And I'm so excited for them. They're going to be beautiful. I'm so excited. Yeah. So I just learned today, and I'm all over it. I'm really excited about making my deck. Alright, so... Oh, I guess I should check for orders while I'm taking a break. I'm getting too excited about my deck building. I cannot help it. It is exciting. It's been a long work in progress to get around to making a deck. Alright, we got Gengar. Life Shaker. As often as you'd like during your turn, you may move 1 damage counter from one of your Psychic Pokemon to another Psychic Pokemon. Pretty neato. And Hypnoblast does 90 damage and makes your opponent's active Pokemon sleep. We got Lunology X. Pretty snazzy. As often as you'd like during your turn, before your attack, you may move a Psychic Energy from one of your Pokemon to another of your Pokemon. Oh, that's kind of nice. Then we got Moongeist Beam. You need 4 energies for it. Does 120 damage though. And the defending Pokemon can't be healed during your opponent's next turn. Kinda nice. Then Lunar Fall GX attack. Knock out one of your opponent's basic Pokemon that isn't a Pokemon GX. Nice. You just be like, you are destroyed. Then we got this beautiful Jolteon. I love it. It's got a little bent corner though. That's sad. Just notice that. I'll have to find one that's not bent. But Energize. Add a electric energy card from your discard pile to this Pokemon. Oh, I like that. You just be like, extra energy time! And Thunder. You do 160 damage, but also does 30 damage to itself. So it can only last like 4 attacks max, but 4 times 160 is a lot of damage. Then we also have Sylveon GX. Got Magical Ribbon. Search your deck for up to 3 cards and put them into your hand. Oh, so you can just get anything you want. That's actually really nice. I like that. Or Fairy Wind. Just casually does 110 attack. Or the GX attack. Put 2 of your opponent's benched Pokemon and all cards attached to them in your opponent's hand. Interesting. So you just be like, you have to redo all of this work. That'd be kind of smart to do with any that had like a lot of energies on them. They've been like stacking up energies and you're like, so actually, you gotta take them back and try again. Start over, begin anew, even though it's painful for you. Alright, just checking for orders. Alright, nothing more yet. Next we got Dragapult. We already saw this one earlier, but this is a reverse rare. Then we have Gardevoir VMAX. It has 1 solid attack. Max Cure does 180 damage and heals 50 damage from this Pokemon. This one's one I'm almost certain I'll end up putting in my deck. We got Dusk Noir. This ability, all special energy attached to Pokemon, both yours and your opponents, provide basic energy and have no other effect. And it does Spooky Shot that just does 120 damage. That's pretty solid. I have another Gengar. I already showed one of those. I have Arctozolt. I love Arctozolt so much. Pulls from Rare Fossil. Biting Whirlpool. Whenever your opponent attaches an energy card from their hand to one of their Pokemon, put 2 damage counters on that Pokemon. Ouch! That's kind of cool though. I like that. And Electro Ball does 70 damage. I like this card. And we got a Bulltown. It can do 50 damage or 160 and makes it so it can't attack during the next turn. I played with a card like that in one of the decks that I tried today, and I did not like it. There's a lot of decks with Zacian. That has so forfeit a lot. Not fair. Yeah, at the moment I don't have any decks that I would put a Zacian in, but I do really love Zacian. But yeah, that's kind of harsh if you just decide to forfeit when you go against a card. That is a little bit concerning. Just a little bit, though. Also, I need another drink. Too much excited talking about cards and reading them. Oh, that's tasty. Tasty lemonade. Alright, and I'm going to take a chill moment. Then we can go through some more. Give everybody a minute to look at the board, though, because we've still got a lot of exciting stuff on it. And I'm sure you'll appreciate when you can see it sometimes. And we still haven't sold any Evolutions or Hidden Fates tonight. Still got a lot of Team Up, The Burning Shadows, some Unbroken Bonds, Shiny Star V, we've got Remix Bout and Dream League. I mean, it's still a little early. A lot of the time I wouldn't even be starting the stream until now. Also, I need to hurry and turn my heater off because it's very warm right now. Alright, it has been turned off, so I will not melt. We like not melting. Also, I'll move this over a teeny bit because it's just kind of in a weird spot right now. I'll check for orders. I'm trying to think, like, if I did do a metal deck, what other type would I want to do with it? Maybe a metal and water. I kind of almost like that idea. That might be cool. I would definitely consider it. But who knows? Alright, I'm going to show off a few more cards that I want to add potentially to one of my decks. Well, to my Lightning Psychic deck. I have this beautiful Older Ampharos that I just love. See, its ability, after your opponent plays a supporter card from his or her hand, put 1 damage counter on each of your opponent's Pokemon. Can't use more than 1 of this ability each turn. That's kind of nice. Just be like, you want to use a supporter card, you're gonna have to face some consequences. Then we got another Bulltown. That's crazy. Someone will attach 3 to 4 energies in 1 turn. Man, that would be kind of neato. For you, not for anybody else. There you got Big Bite, just does 50 damage. And during your opponent's next turn, the defending Pokemon can't retreat. Ooh, exciting. And Fighting Fangs, if your opponent's active Pokemon is a Pokemon V or GX, this attack does 90 more damage. I like it. I like it. Got a Luxray, can do 60 plus. If it just evolves from Luxia, it does 100 extra. And Headbolt, which is 120. Oh look, we got one of the Jolteons without a folded corner. We also got this fancy Jolteon. It has Electro Bullet that does 30 to one of your opponent's benched Pokemon. Ooh, exciting. And Headbolt does 110. Or we got a GX attack that prevents all effects of attack, including damage done to this Pokemon during your opponent's next turn. So it's be like, ha, you can't hurt me. Unless they have a Pokemon that can attack benched Pokemon. Then we have Toxtricity. Does flip coin. If heads, discard the top 5 cards from your opponent's deck. If tails, discard. Ooh, that's dangerous. I don't love that. And Thunder Jolt, this Pokemon also does 30 damage to itself, to 160. That one just sounds kind of painful to use. I probably won't use that one in my deck. Got Gardevoir VMAX Secret Rare. It does 180. I think I already had another version of this that I showed. There's another Bolthound, another Luxray. Got Mega Deontay EX. I really like this one. I've got the Deontay EX too, so I can use them together. Let's see, Mega Evolution roll one of your Pokemon can evolution. Your turn ends. Oh yeah. Just be like, turn is over. Let's see, it's attack. During your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage done to each of your Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's Pokemon EX. And it does 100 damage. Intriguing. Very interesting. I don't know how much I'd really want to use that one, but it's such a pretty card. I got another cute Ampharos. And a normal Gardevoir holofoil. It's got search your deck for up to 3 cards and put them into your hand. Stuff like that's always nice. Also, this one's got a little bit of Hollow Bleed. You can see like on the top here, which is kind of fun. We have Tapu Koko VMAX. Pretty cool one. I actually quite like it from Battle Styles. Does 180 damage. If you have more prize cards remaining than your opponent, their active Pokemon is now paralyzed. Ooh, that could really come in handy. We got Espeon GX. Can do 30 damage and confuse your opponent's active Pokemon. It can do 60 plus 30 more damage times the amount of energy attached to your opponent's active Pokemon. That could really do some hard hitting. Or the GX attack, put 10 damage counters on your opponent Pokemon in any way you'd like. Ooh, that's pretty wild. Then we got this beautiful Team Plasma Magnezone. Got a Vikavolt. And a Dracozolt. Either way, I love this one. Falls from a rare fossil. Amping up. Giga Impact. See, this is why I like this one. 200 attack. Though it can't use its attack on the next round, but I mean 200 could knock out a lot of Pokemon. Alright, there is a Nidoking. Absolutely beautiful card from Evolutions. Can do 40 attack and the defending can't retreat during their next turn. Or 100 attack and does 20 damage to each of your opponent's benched basic Pokemon. Ooh, that's a lot of attack. I like that. Then we got another Luxray and a Vikavolt. And there's one more stack here that I think is stuff that's possibly for this deck. Ooh. I do have a lot more cool stuff to show off. That's not everything. Big impact, high attack, but 4 energies. 4 energies is a lot. When I was playing earlier, one of the Pokemon I was fighting with, you needed 4 energies for, and I'm like, I don't know that I can do this. That's a lot of energies. Alright, I'm gonna take a minute and check for orders. I'm pretty slow tonight. Got a lot of exciting stuff, so hopefully it picks back up. I'm probably just boring people by looking through all my cards. I'm just very excited about deck building. This is my first deck. It's exciting to me. Show off a few more cards. These ones are really pretty. We got the Togepi Cleffa Igglybuff alt art. I just freaking love this card. Let's see, what does its attacks do? Rolling Panic does 120 plus. Flip a coin until you get tails. This attack does 30 more damage for each heads. Ooh, I like that. That's kind of intriguing. And then we got the GX attack. Take another turn after this. Ooh. If this Pokemon has at least 14 extra energy attached to it. That's a lot of energy. 14 extra. How does one even get that? Your opponent shuffles all their benched Pokemon and all cards attached to them into their deck. Oh wow, you just be like, oh, wipe it clean. What a complicated ordeal that would be. Then we got Raichu and Alolan Raichu tag team full art. And we got the non-full art version. It's so cute. A random divider. Got a Mimikyu. Mew. It has one attack, but let's see what it does. It does 30 damage for each energy attached to both active Pokemon. Ooh, so that could potentially do a lot. We got Dawnwing's Necrozma GX, a beautiful Ultra Beast. Its ability, once during your turn, if this Pokemon is on your bench, you may switch it with your active Pokemon. Just be like, flip-flop time. And it's Dedenne! I love this card. It would just be so cute to use. Let's see what its ability does. When you play this Pokemon from your hand onto your bench, during your turn, you may discard your hand and draw 6 cards. You can't use more than one Dedenne change ability each turn. Oh, that's kind of cool. What? I just dropped my Tapu Lele. Look how pretty. I love this one. I don't know if I'll use it, but I like it. I also got Alakazam V, Mewtwo GX. We got Jirachi GX. I love this one. It says, don't apply Psychic Weakness when Pokemon take damage from attacks. You can search your deck for an energy card and attach it to one of your Psychic Pokemon. And GX attack, prevent all effects of attacks, including damage, onto the Pokemon during your opponent's next turn. Snazzy. Got the Bolthound V Shiny. And Hatterene V, which is actually a really nice card. When I used it to fight in one of the battles, I used a Psychic, and I can't remember what the other type was. It was Psychic and something else that I don't remember. But yeah, Hatterene was in there, and was actually pretty nice to play with. It's pretty neato. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and check for orders. I'm loving looking through them, but I'd like to open some stuff as well. Nope, I don't think we have more orders yet. So we'll go on to this next little pile. See what we've got in this one. We've got this beautiful Zapdos holofoil. Let's flip 4 coins. For each head, search your deck for electric energy and attach it to one of your Pokemon GX or EX and shuffle your deck. Oh, that's kind of nice. Or it can just do 100 damage. Got another amazing rare Raikou. I didn't realize I had 2 of these, but I guess I do. Kind of nice. Then we got this beautiful Tapu Koko. This attack does 20 damage to each of your opponent's Pokemon. That's kind of nice. And Electric Ball just does 100. So that's a basic Pokemon. That's pretty solid. I think that's ones that's got a good chance to end up in my deck. Also got this beautiful Xerneas. Search your deck for a supporter card, reveal it, and put it into your hand. Ooh, now that's handy. And Bright Horn, this Pokemon can't use Bright Horns during your next turn, but it does 130 attack. I like that. Got another pretty Zapdos. Another Tapu Koko. I mean, it's not necessarily one I would mind having multiple of in my deck. You got a different Zapdos. Another Tapu Koko. What about 3? I don't remember how many you can have at most of a certain card. Oh, we got my Cresselia level X. I love this. Let's see. What does its ability do? Or its Poke Power, as it was called in this card. Once during your turn, you may move 1 damage counter from either player's Pokemon to another Pokemon. The card can't be used if Cresselia's expect. Kind of just random. And when skipped, if a defending Pokemon is knocked out by attack, take 1 more prize card. Interesting. So if you knock out like a VMAX Pokemon, and then you get like 4. That's funny. That would be kind of exciting. We got another Zapdos. This one isn't hollow though, so I don't know why it's here. Got this beautiful Zekrom. Very nice basic Pokemon. There's 10 more damage for each damage counter on this Pokemon. Ooh, so it gets mad. It does extra. Or it does 40 damage to itself and 120 damage to the other one. Then we got this beautiful Xerneas. There's a Hoopa. The same Hoopa. And a Giratina, another very nice basic Pokemon. Let's see its ability. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is in your discard pile, you may put it onto your bench. If this Pokemon... If you do, put 1 damage counter on 2 of your opponent's benched Pokemon. Oh, wow. That's kind of cool. And 4 damage counters on 1 of your Pokemon in order to do 130. That's kind of interesting. If you had one with, like, a ton of life in your bench, though, you could just keep doing that. That'd be kind of nice. Hey, it was nice having you, Pokestar. I hope you get some good sleep. And good luck with your early morning. And hopefully we do get some people some spicy stuff. So yeah, I think that is all of the stuff I have to go through for my Psychic Lightning deck. As you can see, I have a lot of things to choose from. I'm so excited about it, though. Oh, I think those were all basic Pokemon there, too. Those would have gone. Supposed to be in the other pile, but, you know. Hey, nice to see you, Blazer. Yeah, I really was on vacation, though. Well, not really like a vacation. It's just like a family trip. Well, like half my family going to see some family. It was good, though. And yeah, now I'm back. I'm vibing. Ready to open packs. At the moment, though, I'm just showing off cards that I want to put in my deck because I finally learned how to play today. I'm very excited about it. Like, looking at all my cards, like, man, I'm so excited to use all of these. There's a few that I'm, like, really, like, this is going to be a good one. Also, I just noticed that this one has Hollow Bleed, so it's, like, sparkly all over the card. And so I'm officially going to have that be the first confirmed card in my deck. I've got a few of those. I don't know if I'll add more than one, though. I think I also want to add this one Xerneas Hollow I've got in from Crimson Invasion. And I'll definitely have a Raikou, because that will be another nice one to have. So yeah, so far I've decided on 3 cards that'll be in my deck. Pretty neato, huh? Tapu Lele is nice. I really like Tapu Lele. And it's an alt-art card, I believe. It was one that I bought specifically because I was like, okay, I kind of really want to have that as an option for my deck. So I did. And I'm pretty excited about it because it's a really pretty card. I don't know if I'll actually use it in my deck in the end, but it is cool. Oh, so now you're on a vacation. I see. Spent the last week. We're all learning how to play finally. Took me a long time to learn how to play. I mean, it's because the person that got me into Pokemon didn't know how to play. But now I'm friends with somebody that does know how to play. And so he's teaching me. And I'm gonna have him help me, like, figure out if my deck is done right. Be like, did I fail or did I do okay? I mean, I'm definitely gonna put a lot of work into it. As y'all have seen, I have gotten a lot of things to consider. Let's see how many trainers I have to choose between. I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So you see, that's not too many extras. I just got to get rid of 7. And then I'll have enough of my secret rare and full art trainers for my deck to only have full art and secret rare trainers in it. I feel like that's pretty nice. It'll be quite cool. You need to play the TCG online. Oh yeah, since apparently it's not as easy to find cards in India. It's very sad. Alright, I'm checking for orders again. Appears nobody wants anything yet. Hopefully we'll get some more soon though, but we'll see. In the meantime, I'll just keep thinking about stuff I want to add to my decks. I guess I can also look at some of my stuff in here. See if I missed any like special energy secret rares or anything, because I don't currently have any special energies to add. So I could certainly use some. Let's see. So far, I'm just seeing actual Pokemon. I'll probably have a Zard VMAX in my fire deck, so I'm pretty excited about that. Could do a Blastoise VMAX in my water metal deck when I make that in like forever. It's really not going to be for a long time. Ooh. There's a full art trainer I missed. One's a nice one to have. Ooh, this is a cool looking Gardevoir. I don't want to read what's on it right now. Hey, welcome John. It's good to see ya. More expensive than PSA, not even close to PSA value. Ouch. That's really sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Would have been so cool if it had worked out, but I guess not. Ooh, my Zacian Amazing Rare may be a cool one to have. I mean, it's a basic Pokemon and it's absolutely beautiful and kind of spicy. But I'm focusing on special energies and trainers right now. Almost impossible to find. That's really too bad. It's sad that not everybody that enjoys it can find it, but I mean, it's really hard to find it anywhere, so I can only imagine how much, like, even harder it is to find in places that already just don't really have it. Let's see. Ooh. You know, this one would be a kind of fun one to have in my deck as well. I really like Glade. And let's see. Anything else in here that... Oh yeah, I forgot. I may put my Pikachu VMAX in the deck, but you know, I haven't decided for sure yet. Definitely an option though. Let's see. No other trainers or energies. They aren't officially available in India. It's really too bad. Maybe one day though. I mean, Pokemon has definitely been growing in popularity, so maybe it might grow in, you know, influence and availability in other places, but really you never know. It's very random. Let's see, you can check for orders. Nope. Man, it's been like an hour. I don't know, I might just have to end this stream after almost nothing. That'd be really sad though. I'll give it a while longer though, since, I mean, I did start early. And, you know, as long as people stay here, if nobody wants to order stuff, I'll just assume those people are here to watch me look through cards for my deck. I mean, what better do I have to do? Yeah, I think I'll probably, when I do my beautiful metal and water deck, I'm probably going to use this. Maybe I'll find the translation and use this for my Fire Dark one. That would be pretty cool. Or I could just use this one because it's in English. Maybe a better idea. So no trainers or special energies in that pile. Teeny VMAX, maybe another cool fire one. Ooh, I should use my Houndoom's Secret Rare in my Darkness Fire. That would be pretty neato. Could also use Dialga X in my metal one. Ooh, I have Turtonator GX that could go in my fire and darkness. I got a lot of cool choices that I could do. I keep forgetting though, that's not what I'm focusing on finding. I'm looking for Secret Rare energies and full art trainers. Because those are what I need to find. Wow, I got so many fancy things. See, this would be another one for my metal. Beautiful Dialga EX there. For that Zard. Which Zard? For the VMAX Zard? I don't know. I don't have set price on that. I do have set prices on other things. You know? Ooh. I wish I knew if I had a normal Ampharos EX, because that would be really cool for my lightning deck. Ooh, I also found my regular Karina's Focus. Very good, very good. There's a Rapid Strike energy, but I don't know if I'm going to be using any Rapid Strike Pokemon. I think I might actually have just one. I'll pull that out just so I can look at it. Start an auction at 200. I don't know if people would really want to do an auction tonight, but if at least a couple other people are interested, I still have an extra Zard VMAX, so we could auction this off. So if at least, like, oh, the one with Zard and Reshiram, no way I'm not auctioning that off. That is my best card I have. I'm not getting rid of it. I love it too much. It was such an exciting thing to pull. Like, I'm not interested in letting it go. It's my baby. My fancy boy. So yeah, that one is not for sale. Alright, I'm gonna peek in this pile now, see if there are any special energies. Got all kinds of pretty stuff, but don't know about special energies. Like, why am I so... I kind of want to just have this in my deck just to, like, surprise people I'm playing against. They'll be like, what? You know, I'll randomly just, like, throw it at... I love that you can throw it. And that from the moment you use this attack, you must begin to sing a song. While the song is being sung, the game continues. When the song is finished, this attack does 30 damage! Seriously, that would be so delightful to use in Q's Duodel. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for special energies, which for some reason I don't, like, have any really fancy ones of. I seriously need to find some, but, not having that much luck with it. Like, why don't I have any? Have to, like, get, like, reverse special energies. That's just not, it just hits differently. It's not as cool. It really don't be. But I'm not finding any. Kinda sad. I just really do be wanting that. Them secret rise energies. Find how you pay 500. I can't sell it. It's my only one, and it's literally like the best card I have. I can't bring myself to sell it. If I got Sequind, wow. I mean, I do have the set that it's from, Tag Team GX All-Stars, so if you want to try your luck, see if you can get one for yourself. Or, I mean, there's a lot of other, golden tag team cards in this set. I think there are 7 total. So, I mean, you could try for one. But that one's mine, and I'm not interested in selling. I mean, $500 would be amazing. And that would be a whole nother booster box that I can buy. I'm buying a lot of booster boxes soon. But I just can't. It's such a cool card, and it would be so sad to lose from my collection. Whoa, what you doing, PayPal? Being weird on me? That's got to be your best card value-wise. Oh yeah, it's definitely the best value card I have. Even better than Shiny Zard VMAX. I mean, it's even a Japanese exclusive card, which just makes it even fancier. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick pause from searching for special energies and check if we got any orders. Can we see the entered my... Yeah, once I finish looking through this pile for special energies, I can show it off again. But it's still not for sale. Oh, it's my baby! It's my baby. Goodness, why is special energy so hard to find? I do not know. Probably just because I put most of them in mystery packs because I'm like, I don't care about this. But now I do. And I don't know where I'm supposed to get more. But I need a lot to make my deck fancy and beautiful. I need it to be functional and pretty. I want it all. Right, that pile didn't have any special energies in it either. Did have some cool shard cards. I should just like hold them so that y'all can see them, but I'm just trying to look through them quickly. I'll show you some of these cards in just a second. Because I got a few cool ones in here that I haven't shown off yet. I got my Togekiss VMAX, and then my Snorlax and Eevee full art, and the secret rare. That one graded. I don't grade my own cards right now. I mean, if I did grade cards, it would probably be for mystery packs and things, and since that's my card, I mean, I'm not going to get anything graded for a long time just because I don't have the money for it, or the time to invest the money for it. So, it probably won't get graded. I mean, there's a potential chance maybe in like 5 years from now I'll get it graded. But, at the current moment, it is highly unlikely it will be graded. It definitely would be cool to have graded, but yeah, not really something within my current power or intentions. Ah, still no orders. How sad. I've been so excited to open more stuff after the weekend, but because I'm saving up for so many booster boxes and things, I can't really open stuff for myself. I have to be strong. Rainbow card of Zard Rush. Need gold. I did pull the rainbow before the gold, I believe, but now I have both of them, so that's cool. And they're 1,200 graded. That's a lot of money. That'd be insane. But I don't want to give my card away or sell it or anything. Even if I got like a 10, that would be pretty neat. But I love it too much. So that right there is a no-go. I do have some stuff for sale though that's not my Zardenreshiram. See where I put those. They're part of this weird pile back here. Ah, yes, yes they are. I only have like actual prices for like 4 things right now. And if you wanted more than one, I would probably do some discounts, but this is what I currently have that actually have prices for it. I've got my Secret Rare Houndoom. It's pretty hot. We have this beautiful Light to Getic from Neo Destiny, I think. It is so beautiful. Light to Getic, baby. And then we got the pair of Phoebes. They're not ones I'm really interested in using for my deck, if I remember. Didn't turn down for my Pokemon's VMAX. Yeah, so this one isn't one I'm terribly interested in using in my decks. So if somebody wanted both of them, I'd be willing to let them go. So yeah, those 4 are the ones that I have prices decided on that I'm selling. But the rest of them I don't. Oh, also this is just cool, but I pulled it the other day. It's the Holo Zard. It's kind of like the one from Team Up that's a non-holo, but it's Japanese, so it's a holo. And it's so cool. Like, what a gorgeous card. So pretty. Let's see, what else is in this pile? I think some of this stuff is like for mystery packs. Some of it's stuff I haven't decided what I'm doing with yet. Some of it's to sell. Possibly this one. Gengar, Mimikyu in Japanese. I already have the English version for myself. And the English version's a lot easier to use than the Japanese. So as much as I'd love to have one of each, I may end up selling or auctioning that one. Even though it's super cool. I just need more money to buy booster boxes and things. Yeah, I've got a lot of really cool booster boxes I'm saving up for. You know what I really want to get is a Dragon's Exalted booster box. But I need like almost $4,000 for it. And I don't have $4,000 to spare. In fact, I am like $4,000 in the hole right now. But it's okay because I do have a lot of stock and I have a lot of invested in pre-orders. It's only like a little over half a month now and I'll finally get all my Chilling Reign. I'm really looking forward to getting more Chilling Reign. There's one at 10 for like 1,000. Pretty fancy, pretty fancy. Just realized, do I even have battle styles on my board right now? I've got a bunch of battle styles, but it's not even on the board. Oof. I think it's like $6 a pack right now, too. But I didn't put it on the board. Oh no. And now I'm still just wondering where I can find special energies. I'm like, I need special energies. I'm just gonna have to find a bunch of reverse ones, which is slightly disappointing. I'll survive. Yeah. I've got so many secret rare and full art trainers, but energies? No, not really. Because, yeah. These are all just trainers in this pile. I mean, they're beautiful ones. First edition Raichu for 200 PSA 8. I have no idea if that's what it's worth, but it certainly sounds beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna check for orders again. See if we get open any packs. Ooh, alright, it does look like we got another order. We have 2 mystery packs for Joe. Let's see if we can get you something snazzy out of these. My desk is just covered in stuff for my decks right now. I'm gonna just make a little pile. Move my mouse over there. Alright, let's see what we can get for you, Joe. Hopefully something nice and snazzy. Starting off with a Zubat, Sabrina's Suggestion, Ekans, and received cards. We have an Appleton Holofoil, and this one. We pulled this one from a pack, didn't we, earlier? Or was it another mystery pack? I don't know. Either way, this guy's appearing again tonight. Kind of funny. And let's see what else. Alright, we got Eevee, We got Smog Reverse. And for sleeved cards, there's a Sobble, Crobat, and Eldegoss V Shiny. That's funny, we pulled 2 of the promo Shiny V cards tonight. Right, there are those for you. Thank you for the purchase, and I hope you enjoy. I will get those added into your pile over here. Boop, got it. Definitely time to buy now. That Raichu was 2,500 during the hype. Ooh, that's a lot. That's crazy. But crazy. Alright, let's check if we got any other orders. You know it existed. I need that gold star. Yeah, because it's a Japanese exclusive, like there are no English tag team gold cards. And it's only this one Japanese set. Only Tag Team All-Stars has the golden tag team cards. They're so beautiful. I wish they were easier to pull, but I guess then they wouldn't be quite as exciting. But at the same time, they're so pretty. I'm just like amazed that I got one. That was a lucky day. Such a beautiful card. But yeah, I definitely not one I'm willing to part with at this time. It is such an insanely lucky pull that I can't let go of that one. So I'm like, I don't know where my lip gloss went again. I don't even see it on the floor. Usually I can find it on the floor. Not today though, not today. It disappeared over the weekend while I was out of town. No clue where to find it. Alas, 'tis missing. Buyer's market right now. I'm good at buying things. I need to really lay back on buying things because I can't afford to buy things. But I just want to buy stuff. It's fun. And plus I have a lot of really good opportunities. There's so much booster boxes I want to buy from this one person. Especially the Dragon's Exalted one, but I can't afford that and it's not the best price for it. So it's like, I know it's not a good deal, but getting to inspect it in person and be sure that it's legit before I buy it, I value that so much. Like, that alone is worth a lot. But I can't afford it, which is really, really sad. By the end of this week, my mom's gonna be like, you can't buy anything else. You need to make money. I'll be like, but it's... She'll be like, nope. And I'll just be like, sadness. Yes, hopefully scalpers will chill out. They make me sad. Scalping is so terrible in my area. All of northern Utah, really, the scalping is insane. Seriously, like, there must be a bajillion scalpers. The scalpers are fighting over Pokemon. So the normal people don't even have a chance. Like, there are multiple scalpers checking each store. It's increasing. It's insane and crazy, I guess. Increasing. I came up with a new word to express how I feel about the absurd amount of scalpers in my area. Like, seriously, they buy everything. Even with, like, other areas, you know, they're having, like, decreases in scalping. My area is just getting worse. I thought it couldn't get worse, but it is. And I'm trying to be more careful to avoid scalpers when I can. I mean, I did kind of cut ties with someone that I got cards from for a while because, like, originally they would give me things for just, like, you know, they would just, like, have a $5 fee for them taking the time and gas and whatever to find it. Then they got to the point where they're, like, doubling the prices on things, and I'm like, oh, I mean, I just bought this for over $10 less than that from you last week. I really can't afford to pay $10 more for the same thing that I already didn't want to pay that much for. So I'm sorry, but I can't buy it. They're like, I'm sorry, I feel bad. And I'll be like, yeah, I mean, you do what you gotta do. The rest into Walmart. One guy, like, I'm not even getting that. This sports ruins everything. Yeah, sports cards seems bad in my area too, but I just haven't got into it enough. But yeah, I think the Pokemon is really, like, just so bad in my area. It's rough. Yeah, I'm working on being better and not buying from people that are scalpers, though. with like the evolutions and hidden fates, like I don't have anywhere else to get that, and I probably won't anytime soon. So a lot of the time I can't help it, but I do prefer it when I get it from people that were like that already paid more, because then I feel like that's more fair to me. Whereas when they just get something and then triple the price and sell it to me, like it's kind of a slap in the face, you know? Is of that video Walmart is going to stop selling cards. I mean, I've heard rumors that Walmart isn't going to keep selling, but they only just keep stocking, so I'm like, I really don't know. Start a dog pile? Oh no. That would make quite the mess. You know, that's one thing that's nice about being a girl into Pokemon, you know. People are usually at least more polite to me. At least from what I'm aware. Even annoying scalpers that are just trying to get, like, way more money out of things. Because, I mean, like, I will buy secondhand from people if they're just super chill about it, you know. They just want to make, like, $5. They're just... And, you know, they're, like, being friendly and not just being greedy about it. But then when they start, like, doubling the price, I'm like... Okay, so 1, I can't afford that. 2, now you're really making me feel like you're screwing me over, because I know you bought that from Walmart like 20 minutes ago. I could have gone to Walmart and gotten that at normal price. You pull anything spicy? I am afraid not. The packs were all pretty rough. Sorry about that. But yeah, so I'm trying to focus more on buying from, like, collectors and people that work with the distributors. The person that I'm buying a bunch of stuff from tomorrow gets it from... They have a sealed collection, and they also get stuff from their distributor. So they're usually pretty decent about prices. And so, you know, I feel comfortable and, you know, content buying from them. But then there's the people that I know they're getting it from Walmart, they're getting it at MSRP and then doubling the price for me, and I'm like, I want these cards, but like, bro, literally all you're doing is screwing me over. Like, okay then. Are you able to get your hands on Eevee Heroes? Not yet, but my guy that I get a lot of Japanese stuff from, I did let him know that whenever he figures out what Eevee Heroes he wants, I want all of it. Just kidding, I didn't say all of it. I just said a lot of it. Well, I said like 80% of it. But it's kind of joking, but at the same time, if he let me buy 30% of whatever, not 30, 80% of whatever Eevee Heroes he's getting, I would not say no, because I want that set. But he always gets things, like Japanese things, a few weeks after they come out. But it's at least for decent prices. But since it comes from Japan, it always takes a while to get to him. But, yeah, you should get some. Just don't know when. But when I do, it'll be cool. And maybe he'll give me a special deal if I buy a ton of them. Or not, because he'll be like, I don't want you to buy only your heroes. And I'll just, but I really want some. I want to give it to my people. So I don't have to charge a bajillion dollars because I spent a bajillion dollars. But I want my general manager that they want to stop selling cards. Scalpers are going to become worse because online it's only bots. I'm just getting so fed up with the scalper situation because it's gotten to the point where it's significantly affecting. I mean, it's always significantly affected, but it just continues to get worse and worse, affecting the prices that I have to sell things for. And it bothers me because I don't want to have to charge $16, $17 for packs. When if things were all going well, I could be selling Hidden Fates and Evolutions for $7 if these people would just let me buy them from the stores. But no, instead they buy them triple the price, and that's the only place I can get them at all. So I have to charge, you know, $16, $17 plus dollars. And it's just like, like, I want these cards to be accessible. I want to be able to have people enjoy them on stream, but I have to charge a lot of money for them because I have to pay a lot for them. All because some people don't want to get a real job and just want to make life harder for me and harder for other people that just want to enjoy the hobby. And it just gets to me. It just irks me. But it's not like I'm just going to stop buying Evolutions and Hidden Fates, because when it comes down to it, that's the only way I can get them. But it's so frustrating. I'm like, I just want to be able to sell them at good prices so that y'all can enjoy them. I mean, imagine if I'd gotten all those Hidden Fates at, you know, Walmart prices and stuff. that price would be less than half of what it is. It would sell out so fast. Imagine 45 packs of Hidden Fates at $7 a piece. Nobody would believe that. It'd be so amazing. But I can't, because of scalpers. It's frustrating. I'm just getting very fed up with it. I just want to be able to get stuff for you guys at reasonable prices, because I just want everyone to enjoy it. I mean, I get to enjoy more packs when they're reasonable prices. More people get a hold of things that are harder to get. But then it's just like, ugh. Y'all are making it harder for me to just have fun with my friends on YouTube. Like, I like, it's not like I like complaining, but I just kind of like just hit this point where I'm just so frustrated with the scalping going on. I mean, just, especially it's just so bad. Refund for now? That sounds good, Pokesly. Let me go ahead and do that real quick for you. Yeah, like, it's terrible in my area. Scalpers will take everything. They'll sell the stupidest stuff. Like, on the online marketplace, I see the stupidest stuff that they are, you know, marking up the price for. At least there are certain things that I'm starting to be able to find in stores more, but it's the kind of stuff that nobody wants anyways, and I'm just like, I already have a bunch of this, and they don't even want. My people don't even want this, and it's all I can find. Pre-orders for EV sets are getting cancelled. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they're, like, overly pre-ordered. I mean, they've been so popular. And of course, I'm sure tons of scalpers are the ones buying them up, so we can't get them. And that one will be scalped. I'm really happy that I already have a bunch of Chilling Reign ordered. I'm not going to pay any scalper prices for Chilling Reign. I will not pay any more than MSRP. I'm not. Chilling Reign, I refuse to spend more than MSRP on a pack of that, because I'm just done with the scalpers and their stupid prices. So I'm just 60 bucks right now. It's the main set, so Pokemon's going to reprint. Minimum 1 year, so prices will crash. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm not taking the time to get into the mess of the online pre-orders and stuff. Because, I mean, 1, it sounds like a lot of them are probably going to be canceled, and 2, it's just so much work with very low chances of success. I'm like, I am just going to wait until I can get it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that no evolutions have been sold tonight. I mean, I was even able to get some a little bit cheaper than last time, even though not much, because it's so hard to get. But I just can't resist it. When people say they have evolutions, I'm like, I need it. I'm addicted to buying all Pokemon, but especially things like evolutions and Hidden Fates. That's 60 bucks in a month, Mark. My words. Well, I mean, I bet I'll at least be able to get it for like 90 within a month. Like, seriously. Use post stamp thingy. Oh, that would be so cool. That's really not something I have much hope in finding. But it would be so cool if I did. Evolving Skies is said to maybe have some of the evolutions. Either way, I definitely plan to pre-order a lot of Evolving Skies. I'm hopefully going to be able to pre-order it through my new guy that works directly with the distributor and stuff, because his prices should be better than pre-orders that I've done in the past. So, I mean, Chilling Reign, I paid more for some pre-orders than I would have liked, but I just wanted to guarantee that I would have a lot of it. But I'm hoping with Evolving Skies, I'll be able to get a lot of pre-orders from my guy, and then it'll all be at good prices. I mean, like, I am hoping that it's going to work out so that release day, I'm going to be able to sell I'm getting mixed up with Roaring Skies already. Evolving Skies for like $5 or $6 a pack. Like, I want that to be like from release day on. I just want it to be as low as possible. English EV Heroes coming Evolving Skies. So it is Japanese main set. Yes, yeah, that makes sense. Hopefully I'll be able to get a lot of oh my gosh, I'm already getting so mixed up. A lot of Evolving Skies at decent prices. I'm really hoping to be able to just like have a lot of that right off the bat, have good prices right off the bat, and continuously. I mean, I intend whenever a new set comes out, I intend to start buying lots of booster boxes of it every time. Like, I mean, I've got 12 Chilling Reign booster boxes pre-ordered. I might do, like, go up to, like, 15 for Evolving Skies. I'm only gonna pre-order booster boxes that are MSRP or lower. Because I'm so tired of paying over MSRP for stuff, especially brand new sets. $40, like, Battle Styles, free TVs, but Evolving Skies with boosters, like, Chilling Reign. Setting loads of little print to demands are going to flood the market. Everybody, that's cool. I like that they say they're going to print to demand, because Pokemon doesn't do that enough. I mean, they've definitely been doing a little better fulfilling the demand, but I feel like it took them a long time to do. You know, with Shining Fates, it took a long time for them to really get enough of it out to get people what they want. And Battle Styles, it wasn't as bad, but it did take a little bit of time. But now I feel like they've done better at getting a lot out, but now everybody's like, there's too much Battle Styles. I mean, like, I personally have really liked Battle Styles. I've gotten a lot of cards from it that I love, and I'm looking forward to putting into my deck. But, yeah. Alright, it looks like we've got another order for Chase. Finally opening some more cards. Got another Rapid Strike Master, and this time we're going to get something. I like that energy. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Let's snag that. If we're lucky, we'll even get a secret rare. Which I'm hoping we are, because I want to see something spicy for you. Deserve it. This is like your fourth pack of this. Let's get to the spiciness. Alright, we're starting off with a cute little Luxia. There's a Carnivine, Timber, Frillish, and Sandaconda. We at least got you a holofoil. This is improvements. This is improvement. There we go. We at least got you a holofoil out of that one. We're getting better. Let's see. Did I send out your cards this weekend? Yes, I did. So I will get a new one. 25 inch like generations. I hope. I would love that. I mean, I know a lot of people have wanted it to be another vintage reprint. Either way, I just want it to be cool. Whatever it is. I mean, I love Generations. I would adore another thing like that. I mean, something like a Team Rocket reprint would be stunning too. I feel like either way they're going to do a great job with it. Unless they just, like, screw it up and it's super stupid, and then I'll be sad. I'll be like, what have you done? Alright. There we go. We got one card to add to your new pile. Let's see. I'll put it in there. $80 to 120 booster boxes, 3 packs, all that jazz. Man, last time I bought a booster box for like under 130 was during the summertime. I think it was like Guardians Rising. Imagine getting a Guardians Rising for like probably around like 110. That's like unheard of, getting booster boxes that are more than a year old for under 130. Ah, alas. Right, don't think we have more orders yet. I need to go find some lip gloss or something. I'll be back momentarily. What? After stepping on stuff. Where in the world did my lip gloss go? Why? All I can find is weird colored lip gloss. I don't want weird colored lip gloss. Aha! No, never mind. That's not lip gloss that I wanted. Why is this so hard? I don't know. More weird colors. I cannot find any clear lip gloss. Like, what the heck? The best I've got is this just, like, light pink. I still don't like it. But it's better than Super Duper Dry Lips. Dark displays for 120. A week later, they were 160. Things have just gone up like crazy. Do you have some extra codes today? Yes, I do. Nobody's asked for those yet tonight, so let me grab some. That's going to be crazy. So the 25th set. Yeah, I'm going to try as hard as I can to get just tons and tons and tons of that for the best prices I can early on. But, I mean, with it being such a special set, I really don't know what pre-orders are going to be like, but I'm going to try and get a lot of pre-orders from my, my one guy. So, hopefully, coming down in price. A lot of you just wait. You'll get them at the right price. I mean, as you can see, Shining Fates on my board has gone down in price a lot. It's definitely doing better. I noticed, Forrest mentioned that you didn't like Shining Fates a ton. I honestly was thoroughly impressed with Shining Fates. I mean, there are pros and cons to both of them. I feel like a lot of the shinies are better done in Shining Fates. Some of them, they're just really boring. Not gonna lie, in Hidden Fates. I mean, Hidden Fates is a cool set. I'm not saying it isn't. But, personally, I think they did really good on Shining Fates. But, I mean, to each their own. Not everybody likes the same sets, and that is perfectly understood. Alright, let's get some code cards out. Hopefully get some snazzy stuff for y'all. Hey, welcome, Eclipse. It's been a little bit since we've last seen ya. Oh, I think that one got in the trash. I would love it if prices go down a ton next year. It'd be cool. Like, and I mean, if things work out well eventually, maybe I'll even get a distributor. Sadly, it's not like they're accepting people right now, but maybe things will improve, and by then I could possibly get a distributor for myself, and then I wouldn't have to deal with scalpers. Wouldn't that be amazing? That'd be so nice. Oh, all cool. Well, if you want to try again with the battle styles, I do have some I forgot to put on the board. It's just $6 a pack for battle styles. I do have a lot, too. So, if you're interested in any, I do have some. Everybody with college almost finished, though. That's exciting. Finishing school stuff is always good. I'm so happy to be done with 11th grade. Gonna start 12th grade in like a few weeks, though, but I'll survive. Oh, wow, those are like 2 Kanto Power collections in a row. Pretty snazzy. Much as we would like cards worth a lot, it's not Pokemon is about, it's collecting and trade. Yeah, and I feel like that's a lot of it, is because like right now, if I want to have a good card in my decks, it's so expensive, and I've really realized, like, you know, Pokemon was based around this game, but in order to play this game, you have to have insane luck getting those cards, or hundreds of dollars to buy them. And I mean, with what I do, I've just been lucky and been able to get a lot of things that I want, but it hasn't been without cost. It's, yeah. 5% capital gains tax, and you're going to hit with... I'm a little confused what's going on in that paragraph, but it sounds fancy. Sounds very fancy. Yeah, I'm confused. Not gonna lie. They hit that. Alright, we're trying again with Rapid Strike Master for Chase. Come on, we seriously gotta get you something good. We've opened like, is this like the 5th one? Seems like it. I'm not sure because I can't count. But it feels like this is like the 5th one. Guess you need like 18, 17, almost 18. I'll be 18 in November, so it's still like 6 months away, but you know. And yeah, so 11th grade is the second to last year, and it's usually you go into it being 16 and finish it 17, and then 12th grade is going 17 and 18, and I turn 18 pretty early in the year. Alright, we've got Rapid Strike Energy, Cherubi, Mienfoo, Crawdaunt, and Victor Bell. I'm sorry these packs have been so cold. Like, my goodness. What is the deal with them? It's very sad. Very sad. Like, one of these packs has got to have something in it. It is being so difficult to find. Ooh, alright. It looks like we just got another order for 3 Shining Fates. Let's see. Is that Ipodicus, I think? If I'm remembering correctly. It's been, like, 4 too many days since my last stream. But I'm pretty sure that is you, Epik. And if I am wrong, feel free to correct me and tell me that my brain is not working. And I will totally understand. Alright, there are 3 beautiful packs of Shining Fates. Yes, it is you! I'm correct. Yeah, I think 12th grade should go really good for me. I'm only going to actually have to attend half a year. I'm doing 2 easy classes this summer, photography and creative writing. And then I'll only have like 4 or 5 classes this fall, and I'll be done in December. I'm so excited to be done. It's going to be fantastic. Alrighty, we're starting off with a grass type energy. He who must not be named, Tropius, Cramorant, Horsey, Snom, Morpeko, Cacnea, Choodle, Manaphy reverse rare, and a boss's orders. Nothing too exciting from that. Do have a Manaphy to sleeve up at least. Alrighty, let's go ahead and snip. So let's see if we can get a shiny in here, because I would like to see a shiny. Hey, nice to see you, Vin. Like we're seeing a lot of our people showing up now. Gonna get exciting, I guess. I'd like that. Alright, we got a Metal Energy, Floatzel, Thwackey, Rotom, Nickit, Eevee, Gossifleur, Choodle, Morpeko, Reshiram, amazing rare, not bad, and a Morpeko V! Absolutely beautiful double hitter there. Let me go ahead and get both of those sleeved up. I mean, not a shiny, but definitely acceptable. Let's get those sleeved up. There we are. And one more pack for you. Maybe this one will have a shiny in it. Right, there we go. Give a little scribble and a whoosh. That was a bad throw. Alright, starting off with a water energy. We have Eldegoss, Gym Trainer, Cramorant, Morpeko, Horsey, Spinnerack, Rowlet, Morpeko, Professor's Research Reverse, and a Boss's Orders. No shiny. At least we got Reshiram and Morpeko V. Very cute cards. There are those. Thank you very much for the order. I hope you enjoy those pretty cards. And let's see. I don't think I've sent all your stuff out. So let me go ahead and find your pile. Actually, I think I just saw it earlier when I was looking through stuff. Yes, there it is. And there we go. Got it in there. Beautiful. Alrighty, let's go ahead and check. I think I saw another order on here. So I'll go ahead and refresh. Scalpers will be a thing of the past. I'm so ready for scalpers to be done. I mean, I literally ranted about them for like 5 minutes to 10 minutes. Who knows? Who knows how long? Yeah, to say the least, I'm just really done with scalpers right now. It's been bothering me. Like the last week, scalpers have been getting on my nerves even more lately, and I'm just like... And some of them even, like, you know, besides scalping, are like half decent people. And you're like, you know, I would love to, you know, enjoy Pokemon with you if it wasn't for the fact that you're freaking scalping. It just makes me sad. Alright, it looks like we got a Hidden Fates pack for Vin. That's the first Hidden Fates of the night. Let's see if we can get you something exciting. And thank you, Apocalypse. I'm really vibing with my nails. I'm missing one. I'll just hide that finger. Yes, got my pretty pink ones. I also have one random old one that just won't come off. It's just kind of gonna stay there for a while. Alright, finally opening some Hidden Fates tonight. I'm excited. I have been so excited to open all the Hidden Fates. So you can see there's a lot on the board, and I really wanted to open it. Alright, there's that code card. Where'd my frog pen go? It's over here. We'll give it a little scribble and a whoosh. Oh wow, what a throw. Landed on top of some packs. Right, starting off with a Fairy Energy, Brock's Pewter City Gym, Lieutenant Surge Strategy, Misty's Determination, Slowpoke, Psyduck, Clefairy, Magikarp, Ekans, Blaine's Last Stand Reverse, And we get the secret rare birds. Absolutely stunning card. That pack was a solid win, if I do say so myself. Let me quickly get that sleeved up and into a top loader. What a solid, like, single pack. Like, I mean, start out just simple reverse rare. I was like, nothing too fancy. And then bam, secret rare tag team birds. We vibing. Absolutely beautiful. Congrats on that. Let's see, I don't know if we've gotten all your stuff sent out. I know I've sent it out recently. I just don't recall if we've started a new pile. Oh, yeah, we did. We did. Let me get those in there for you, Vin. We'll get those by your fancy full art lady. Beautiful. Congrats on that. People lost their job in the pandemic. I think they turned to scalping. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. Yeah, I really wouldn't. I mean, even though one of the guys that originally was just pretty chill and helped me find stuff, but then started totally scalping the stuff. And I mean, like, he's got, like, a couple small jobs. But, like, he says, like, he's an actor, and so he does that a lot in the evenings. But then it seems the rest of the day he scalps Pokemon now. And, you know, he was actually really nice. But and then he's like, okay, this is the price. And I'm like, okay. I know you got that for $20. I'm not paying $45 for it when you charged me like $30 last week. And $30, I didn't even want to pay that much. Yeah, I was not stoked. Should I keep going for Rapid Strike or call it quits? I don't know. That's hard. It's been rough, but it feels like we should be about to a big hit. I don't know. I mean, if you wanted a better chance, you, a better chance to get something, you could try Surprise Packs or Shine Fates or Vivid Voltage, since those all have a little bit more you can get. So can you please put my Rainbow Birds in Ipodicus pack, please? Oh, we making a trade? I'm guessing so. It looks like Hidden Fates for Vin in trade for the Rainbow Birds. Alright, that sounds good. You can go ahead and snag that out. Move it to Ipodicuses. Boop, right next to that beautiful Black and Rainbow Eternatus VMAX. What a gorgeous card. I had a guy that wanted to sell me one today, but I'm like, actually I just recently remembered that I like, sort of pulled one of these like a week ago, so I don't really need to buy it. Alright, there is the order. Hidden Fates pack for Vin from the trade with Ipodicus. Let's see if we can get some Shiny Fire. I would like to see Shiny Fire, because that sounds pretty exciting. Right, whoosh! Oh, it almost reflected into the trash can. It was like so close. Alright, starting off with the Darkness Energy, we have Magmar, Misty Cerulean City Chip, Sabrina's Suggestion, Cubone, Geodude, Eevee, Jigglypuff. We've got Smogon, Jigglypuff Reverse, and a Jolteon. I'm sorry we didn't get you anything fancy in there. Apparently all the magic was in the first pack. Get those into your pile. Well, that would have been cool if we pulled another Birds card. Like the full art, or even just the normal one is absolutely stunning. I think I actually like the normal one best. Well, I mean the, whatchamacallit, the promo one. That's the best one. I actually got a really interesting promo one the other day. I don't know where it is right now. Let's see, maybe it's in this stack. It's actually, like, I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw it earlier today. I just don't know for sure where it is. Maybe it's in the bottom of this stack. Nope, never mind. Those weren't even top loaders. Woo! I don't know where it is, but it's like a, whatever you call it, an error. Secret for birds for $10 from a lot of sellers. Oh. How about that? It was higher last I had checked. Oh, here it is. Look. Look at the bottom. It's crimped. It got crimped along with the pack. I didn't realize until I already opened it. But yeah, the whole bottom is crimped. It's like extra, you know, texture. It feels really cool. You're gonna see the top is normal, but then the bottom, crimped. I kind of really like it. It's fun to feel. So yeah, that is my special birds. Alright, I think we've got another order. I just want to like clean some of all of the stuff off my desk from looking at the cards I want to put in my deck. I just got so excited about that. Ooh, it looks like we're doing a Shining Fates pack for Chase. Hopefully we get you something spicy in there. Let me just clean up my desk a slight bit because I've made a solid looking mess on it. I mean, it was like an hour ago that I was looking through my cards. It took forever to... So many crimped birds. How much you want to pay for my crimped birds? I mean, I don't want to sell them because you know how much I love texture. It's basically just like free extra texture. But I mean, if you really want it, I would consider selling it. I don't know, because it's cool and unique. I like cool and unique things. And the texture, it feels so cool. I love how just like extremely textury it makes it. But I do know you like to collect error cards, which is actually a pretty fun thing to collect. Error cards are strange and enjoyable. Strangely enjoyable. Alright, let's see, just one more little stack. There we go, much better. Now my desk isn't covered in all my stuff that I want to put in. Just my listing down with the Silken Fates, Legendary Bird, Stained Glass, and the normal one. Ooh, pretty stuff. I love the Legendary Birds. For the longest time I couldn't get a hold of any one of them, but I think I now have all 4 of the Legendary Birds Tag Teams cards, which I'm so excited about. It makes me really happy to have, like, the complete set. Grade that crumpled birds for discard. Stay up in Washington these extra hour time since Utah. It's pretty neato in Utah though, right? Visiting my fancy state. Alright, so we got Shining Fates for Chase now. Let me just make sure I don't have anything else to mark off the board. Also, I'm gonna update this. Boop. Alright, let's get you something spicy now. Go ahead and sip. See what we can discover. There's that code card. A little scribble, and a whoosh. Ooh, we got into the trash. Does that mean extra luck? I sure hope it does. Alright, we're starting off with a Grass type energy, Cramorant, Rusted Shield, Team Yell Towel, Morpeko, Smogon, Gossifleur, Cacnea, Choodle, Zero Reverse Rare, and a Volcanion. Man, we got a reverse rare. This is something. Where are all the good pulls at for you? Alright, there is that. I'll go ahead and get those added to your pile. Sorry we didn't get you anything more exciting there. Let's see. There's your pile. Boop. I think there are Shining Moltres or Zapdos GX and Hidden Fates. Like there is an Advanced Sword GX itself. I mean, Hidden Fates, I guess it just has... I don't think it actually has any... No, it does. There's a Shiny GX Articuno that I really want, so I know it exists. But I don't know if it has Zapdos and Moltres too, but... I mean, some sets, they just randomly don't have things, and that's just what they did, so that's how it is. I mean, there are Shinies that I wish they had in Shining Fates that they don't have. Kind of same thing with Hidden Fates, but I've opened a lot more Shining Fates and Hidden Fates, so I'm more familiar with it. But I don't know. Right, I'm gonna check orders. Alright, looks like that is all for the current moment. Now I'll just chill some more, see if we get to open some more stuff. I'm very excited to get back to streaming tonight, so hopefully I'll do a long, exciting stream. Though I do technically have to get up tomorrow morning because I'm meeting one of my sellers because I have a lot of stuff to buy. Forgot to plan an exact time with them, but at some point probably in the morning. I'll have to wake up early to remind myself to text them. Be like, okay, so meeting today. I forgot to ask what time. So how about this time? I'm excited. Ooh, it looks like we got another order. Let me go ahead and refresh this. And, ooh, wow, we got literally 3 orders within 20 seconds. Starting off with 3 jet black for Shane. Alright. So let's go ahead and update that. And then we'll do a Shining Fates for Chase. We're gonna get something good from this one, yes. And 4 Shining Fates for Ipodicus. So we're gonna go down to 47, actually. Alright, nice. Let's start off with those Jet Black. Jet Black is a very neato set, in my opinion. See, this is Jet Black, right? Yes, this is Jet Black. There we go. 3 beautiful packs of Jet Black. Hopefully some spicy stuff in them. Snip, snip. Got 1 to the front. Right, we got this person. There is a Smogon, Rimbombi, Castform, and Malamar. Now very exciting. So let's get something even cooler in this one. Got 1 to the front. Starting off with a Golduck. We have Ladybug, Castform, Nuzleaf, and Zerora. I love this Zerora. I love the Zeroras in this set. They are very beautifully done. Let's go ahead and sleeve that up. There we go. And 1 more pack for you. Let's see if we can get a spicy like GX or Altart or something, because that would be pretty nifty. Starting off with a Shiftry. How ironic. There's a Crowbrawler, Psyduck, Smogon, and some gloves. Alright, let me scoop those up for you. Got that beautiful Zerora. Got all the extra ones. I love the Smogons. And I'll get those added to your pile. I don't think we sent... Yeah, no. I should still have your pile. I didn't send it this weekend. I sent a lot of stuff this weekend, so now I have to, like, remember, like, okay, what did people have me send this weekend, and what is still here with me? That is included in Shane's. Shane's is still here. I just gotta remember which pile it's in. There it is. I'm gonna move it to a bigger box soon. Right, there we go. Then next up we got Shining Fates for Chase. Let's hopefully get you something good. Snip, snip. I'm opening the pack upside down for no specific reason. Just kind of did. Flip it up the right way. Grab that code card and give it a scribble and a whoosh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now let's get a shiny or a secret rare or anything cool. Alright, we got a Psychic Energy, Eldegoss, Luxio, He Must Not Be Named, Gossifleur, Snom, Smogon, Cacnea, Gossifleur. Yay! We got a shiny, a cute little Alchemy, absolutely beautiful, and a Smogmog holofoil. Alright, I think we finally got you a good pack. I love the Alchemy shiny. Shinies are just so fun. And I mean, it's Smogmog. Garden Gloves goes with a Leaf Blower. Garden Gloves, Leaf Blowers, Skateboards, Stretchers, all kinds of delightful things. Alright, there are those. I'm happy we finally got you some hits, even in 2 hits in 1 pack. Very nice. Get those added to your pile. Boop. And now on to Ipodicus. Got 4 packs of Shining Fates. Let's see. I grabbed 5. I will put the bottom one back. Just make sure I don't have anything else that needs to be marked off the board first. Looks like we should be good to go with these 4 beautiful packs of Shining Fates. Do a little snippy snip. Let's get some shinies. I am in need of more shinies in my life. Whoosh. And Garden Gloves is a Leaf Blower. Kind of great, though. First, it just kind of bothered me, but now I'm like, you know, I like this. We got that's not metal, that is lightning. We have Luxio, Thwacky, He Must Not Be Named, Nickit, Grookey, Yanma, Morpeko, Choodle, Glaring Your Mask, Shiny, and a Boss's Orders. Waiting for a lawnmower. Isn't there like a Rotom in whatever set it is that has them that looks like a lawnmower? Because I feel like there is. And like one that's like a washing machine Rotom. And they're like actual Pokemons to play with. I freaking love the cards like that. Alright, there's a code card. Give a little scribble and a whoosh. Oh, I got so close to the trash can. It was like 5 inches away. I mean, maybe. I might just be being dramatic because I was excited. But hopeful. But anyways. Fighting Energy. Luxio. Floatzel. Dartrix. Grookey. Trapinch. Yanma. Smogon. Morpeko. Yanma Reverse. And Crobat V. Not bad. Not bad. Crobat is very nice. I've heard he's incredibly playable, so that'll be exciting. I'll definitely have to put some Crobats in my Fire and Dark deck when I get around to it. First, though, I gotta do my main deck, which is gonna be the Electricity and Psychic. It's gonna be so cool. I'll make sure of it. Gotta find some special energies for it. I've not had much luck. It's gonna take so many top loaders to make it, though. I mean, a lot of the cards I have for it are already in top loaders, but I'm going to need a lot more for the other cards. Alright, we got a Fire Energy, Gym Trainer, Floatzel, Rusted Sword, Snom, Grookey, Eevee, Morpeko. There's a Choodle. Oh, we got a Veltzel, Amazing Rare, and a Yan Mega. Beautiful Veltzel. Also, I just realized, look at this attack. You have to have 5. And 3 specific types of energies. And it just, you know, just destroys. It knocks out their other Pokemon. That's kind of intense. That might be just, like, exciting to have in my Fire and Darkness deck. But it definitely it takes a lot of preparation. And, I mean, but if you kept it for, like, at least 2 turns, that would be 2 easy peasy knockouts. I mean, really isn't any. And it's a basic Pokemon. So, I mean, you could start destroying with it within 5 turns. Or if you had, like, a card that you could use to attach extra energies in a turn. Man, that'd be insane. Alright, we got a Psychic card. Dartrix, Gym Trainer, Team Yell Towel, Rowlet, Trapinch, Boozle, Smogon, Shinx, Boozle Reverse, and an Indeedee Holofoil to finish it off. So that wasn't too bad. We got you a baby shiny, an amazing rare, a V, and a regular holofoil. Some pretty nice cards. I hope you enjoyed those Apodicus. I'll go ahead and add those to your nice little pile. Boop. And there we go. I'm going to go ahead and refresh orders now and tidy up my desk some more. Because I'm making a mess of it. Because that's kind of what I do. Alright, I think that is all for now, so I'll keep cleaning up my desk a bit. There we go. Perfect. Amazing Rares are so much fun. I love them. That reminds me, Joe, if you're still looking for more, I could probably sell my extra Raikou, since I didn't realize I had that at first, but yeah. Right, looks like I got another Shining Fates for Chase. I'm excited we're finally getting some Shining Fates fun. I was so excited to have them at a lower price tonight, so I'm glad I get to see some of y'all enjoying it. It's fun for me to open. I hope we get some of the Zard tonight, because that would be pretty epic. Right, there's that code card. Give a little scribble and a whoosh. Yes, I got in the trash can. That means extra luck for this pack. Starting off with a Metal Energy. We have Luxio, Team Yell Towel, Thwacky, Snom, Horsey, Rowlet. There's a Morpeko, Spinnerack, Shinx Reverse, and a Dreadnought. That pack was just a little bit. Sorry we didn't get you anything cool out of that one. He's just a little bit mean. You're good on Amazing Rares? Alright, cool. Just thought I would check. I couldn't remember for sure if that was one you wanted more of, so Just wanted to make sure so that we can get everybody the cards they like. I like helping people find Nido cards. Except when it's the only golden Zard Reshiram I have. Then I don't like helping people get that card of mine. But I do support them buying their own packs of Tags Female Stars in hopes that they can get one. But yeah, that's my baby. I won't sell my one. Seriously, I still just can't even believe the luck of it. Because I just remember this one night I was just like, you know, I really want to open a pack of this for myself. But which one do I open? I'm just going to grab this one from the middle. It'd be so crazy if this one had one of those gold tag teams in here. Open it. Get the gold tag team. I was like, wow. And I kind of just sat there dumbfounded and, you know, and then, I got it into a sleeve and top loader pretty quickly. But, that was really a night. Really was. I don't think we have more orders right now. I realize I kind of want to take a few of the cards that I know I want to put in my deck and probably get and sleeve the. Well, I guess I put them all away, huh? Well, most of them I put away. But yeah, because I'm going to have to put all of the cards I want in my deck in the same sleeves. I've decided I'm going to put them in some Hidden Fate sleeves. Won't that be beautiful, having them all in Hidden Fate sleeves? And they'll all be in top loaders too, since, I mean, I got so many full art trainers, and so basically, like, probably like 15 out of 20 trainers will already be in top loaders, and so I'm like, I'm not taking my Skyla out of a top loader to play, so I would rather put all my hollow energies and stuff in top loaders too. It's gonna be interesting when it comes time to shuffle my deck. It's just gonna be like, well, it's gonna be exciting. Just like pull them apart, try to make some little cracks. It's gonna be kind of funny, not gonna lie. It's gonna be fun though. That'll be great. Ooh, alright, looks like we got 2 more orders. We've got a Shining Fates for Chase, and it looks like Pikachus is gonna do one last order, a pack of Hidden Fates. Let's go ahead and do both of those. Update that. Wait, what number was it? I don't know. I'm gonna guess it was a 3. I forgot. Alright, let's start off with Chase's order. See if we can get him something snazzy. He has so many amazing rares. That's relatable. I've pulled a lot. I mean, mostly just the ones in Shining Fates. But I have pulled more of the ones in Vivid lately. I've got most of them. I think I just need, like, the Jirachi. And I might have all of them. I don't know why I can't find the Jirachi for myself. I pulled it a few times for other people. Myself? No. Maybe one day. But I do have the Zacian and Zamazenta now. I got the Celebi, like, really soon on. The Raikou was actually the first amazing rare I ever pulled. I don't even remember, like, when I got the Rayquaza. I just kind of did. Alright, we got a Metal Energy, Dartrix, He Who Must Not Be Named, Cramorant, Spinarak, Shinx, Horsey, Yanma, Morpeko, Suicune, yes! This is a fantastic shiny from this set. How exciting. And a Greedent V. What a phenomenal double hitter. Okay, I need to get this Suicune in a sleeve and top loader. What a freaking gorgeous card. I know it's worth a decent bit too. Last I checked, I think it was like a $50, $60 card. I don't know if it's still that, because it's not like I check every day. It was a few weeks ago. But I do know it is a good card. So that is super exciting. I think I've only ever pulled 3 on stream. And 2 were for like the same person. And let's get Greedent in a sleeve as well. I feel like the centering on Suicune and Greedent are both pretty nice. So, like, if you look on the Suicune, left and right looks perfect. I think the bottom is a teeniest bigger than the top. Greedent looks like the opposite. The top and bottom are, like, really good, and then the left is a little thicker than the right. Either way, those are amazing. Let's go ahead and get those in there. Congrats on those phenomenal pulls. Is that a good one? I know I'm thinking about Shining Fates. Yes, the Suicune is a really good one from what I've heard. You're better now. Yay! We got something good for Chase. Jirachi. That seems like, I think you might have been one of the ones I pulled a Jirachi for. Because I know there's 1 or 2 people that I've gotten one for. And then one that I got 2 for. Or I think it was at least Jirachis that I got 2 of them for. Maybe? No, sorry. I mean Suicunes. I got 1 for one person. And the Jirachi Amazing Rare I just pulled like 2 or 3 of that for other people. Suicune is the second most valuable card. I didn't know it was the second most valuable, so pretty nice. Alright, let's open this for you, Pikachus. Let's get you something nice and spicy from Hidden Fates. Because we really do be liking spicy things. Hopefully, like a shiny GX. We're starting off with a Darkness Energy, Chansey, Graveler, Giovanni's Exile, Voltorb, Smogon, Ekans, Cubone, Magikarp. We have a Weezing Reverse Rare and a Mew. Sadly, no shiny. We did get 2 very pretty, but sadly not shiny or GX Psychic cards. I'll go ahead and get those added to your pile. Reach over here. Boop. And there we go. I do Jirachi and a baby shiny for Raikou and Zacian. Raikou and Zacian. No, I'm not trading my Zacian because I only have 1. I do have an extra Raikou. But yeah, I don't have an extra Zacian, so I would not trade Zacian. Yeah. I gotta keep my Zacian. Zacian was one of the ones I really, really wanted. It took me forever to pull. I got it like last week. Like, it has not been long since I got it. It's very exciting to have now, though. Because I got the Zacian and Zamazenta like last week. It was pretty neato. I don't know at what point I got my second Rayquaza, but I do have 2 Rayquazas as well. Pull Jirachi and an Aegislash full art from the same pack. That's epic. I love sets that you can get solid pulls like that in the reverse slot. I mean, I like sets that have break cards in them, you know, shinies, amazing rares, because it just makes it more exciting because, you know, even if you get a green code card, it's like, hey, I could still get something really cool out of this. It makes it a lot more fun, I think. In my opinion, it makes sets a lot better when you can get pulls in the reverse slot, especially like Cosmic, where it's got the secret rare character cards. It makes it so exciting. I love it very much. Ooh, alright. Looks like we're trying again with Rapid Strike Masters now that we've got some exciting stuff from Shiny Fates. We're gonna go ahead and do 2 more Rapid Strike Masters. Come on, seriously, we gotta get something good from them this time. There we go. 2 beautiful packs right there. Go ahead and snip. Whoops, I'm holding it backwards. There we go. 1 to the front. Alrighty, starting off with a Claydol, Timber, Bisharp, Fomantis, and a Tool Jammer. Okay, bad first one. The second one's gotta be better though. It's gotta be something better than that. And starting off with this tower, we have Frillish, Indeedee. Oh, okay. We got an Empoleon V. Didn't we pull another Empoleon V earlier tonight? Just stocking up on them Empoleon Vs. Very beautiful card though. Shiny. Hope you like that. We'll get that added. Happy we at least pulled something out of one of those packs for you. Instead of 100 baby shinies in a set, it should be, oh my gosh, that would be insane if they put like 100 amazing rares in a set. It'd be overwhelming, but so gorgeous. We've got it. 25th anniversary set. Amazing something. And it's just full of amazing rares. That'd be so exciting. Charizard baby shiny. Now that would actually be really pretty, I think. I could do cool stuff with it. I mean, they could make it super lame, or they can make it beautiful. I would hope they would make it beautiful. You know, just personally, I would like it if they did a good job on it. I'm gonna take a quick drink. Love it. Yummy lemonade. I don't think we have more orders yet. So I'll tidy my desk a little bit. Wow. We still haven't opened any evolutions tonight. Kinda wild. Makes me want to open a pack of it, try out my luck. You know, if somebody else buys a pack of evolutions, I'll open one for myself too. I know I shouldn't. I know better than to. If I can't help it, I kind of really want to. So like within the next 5 minutes. So I can't just have it go all night. But if somebody buys a pack of evolutions with the next 5 minutes, I'll open one for myself too. Because, yeah, what is self-control? Woo! Well, I mean, I guess I'm kind of having self-control because a little restraint, because it's not like it's 100% guaranteed that somebody's going to buy evolutions. But there's a chance that they will, and that I'll just open one for myself too. I should not, but, yeah. I don't know. Not many people opened it tonight, and so I kind of want some. Finally, like, reimburse myself for all the ones I've stolen from myself over the past few months. Like, when people have wanted more evolutions, I'm like, okay, I'll steal from myself. Because, you know, I can't help it. If people want evolutions right now, I want to give them evolutions right now. If they don't want evolutions right now, then I shall just restock my own. Baby shiny Charizard. Yes, yes, yes. Beautiful. That was just an awkward floof of my hair. I don't know if that really made it look much better. Kind of worse, but oh well. Really do be getting kind of sleepy. It's not even 1:30 in the morning yet. It's kind of wild. Cause I mean, I still got probably. I mean, I was planning on streaming till like 3 tonight, so it's like another hour and a half. But I do not know. I mean, I probably will go in the morning to meet with the one guy I'm buying stuff from. So it would not be bad to go to bed earlier. But at the same time, after not streaming for like 3 days in a row, I'm like, I need my fix. Need lots of stream time and lots of Pokemon to open. And yeah, it was pretty fun times. Oh. My body's just like, yo, you're still recovering from car trips though, and I'm like, well, that's lame. It's like, deal with it. Okay, I decided what the heck. I'm opening the pack of evolutions for myself because I want to. Got this beautiful Venusaur pack. This could have different channels. Not sure if mine's. You have to, in the rules channel, there is a message from Me6 that says react to this to get the role that allows you access to the rest of the server. You have to do the thumbs up emoji on it, and it will give you the eggling role, I think. And that will allow you to see the other channels. But until you click that, it won't. It's just kind of so that we make sure you have the role you need for specific things to do on the server, and to make sure that you at least, you know, looked at the rule page, because, you know, I mean, that way if people aren't following rules, I can be like, I mean, you said you did when you agreed to view the server. I mean, I know a lot of people don't care about reading the rules, so I'm not like that much of a stickler for it, but if you're not following the rules, I need a reason to be like, yo, you're supposed to. Anyways, we got a Haunter, Blastoise Spirit Link, Misty's Determination, Sandshrew, Onix, Magikarp, Energy, Staryu. Yay! I got a cute little Chansey reverse rare and a Beedrill to finish it off. Alrighty. I like it. I like Chansey. It's got like pretty decent centering and stuff too. Top is a little thin. Overall, I got it. I didn't do thumbs up, but I still got egg. I don't know. I mean, sometimes I just give people egg when I notice that it's taken them a couple days, but usually I don't have time to just check anymore. Hey, welcome, Gas Clan. Nice to have you join. We've just been vibing. I lost self-control and opened a pack of evolutions for myself. I got this pretty baby Chansey. Hey, and it looks like we got an order of evolutions too. Epik has come back from finishing for the night. Relatable. Me, it's like a weekly thing though. Like, I'm like, okay, I'm done opening packs for the week. And then I'm like, actually, never mind, I'm opening more. How do I hatch the egg? If you want to become a hatchling, you have to be a patron. If you become a patron and then connect your Discord to your Patreon, you'll become a hatchling. And then at the moment to be upgraded to, I mean, like, I've got Dialga moderator, so it's like hatchling, you're suddenly Dialga. I don't know. That's what I decided because I like Dialga. There's a couple other roles, but they're mostly just for moderation and stuff. Background is yellow and red. The background on Chansey? Look at it. No, I didn't notice, but it does have a little bit of colors on it. It's like some yellow and pink. Kind of pretty. Right, so let's see. I guess I better update this. Beautiful. Alright, we got you a nice Raichu pack here. Let's hopefully get you something spicy out of it. I'm gonna put another pack upside down. I just really do be doing that. Partially because a lot of them are like easier to open from the bottom right now since they're like all squished down awkward. Skip, skip, whoosh. Yes, alright. We'll flip it around. Do 1, 2, 3 to the front. And let's see what we can get for you. Starting off with a potion. Venusaur, Spirit Link, Machoke, Ponyta, Doduo, Staryu, Seal, Charmander. Ooh, we got a beautiful Ninetales break card. And a Farfetch'd to finish it off. See, this is one of those sets with lovely cards in the reverse slot that are a bit more exciting. Break cards are really pretty. Well, I mean, like, some of them. Like, I really love the Ninetales. Some of them are just kind of boring with just being gold, but I like the Ninetales. It's, I don't know. It's just elegant and pretty. So I hope you enjoy those. Thank you for the purchase. I'll go ahead and get those with the rest of your stuff. Boop. Got it. Kind of funny. Both of us got, our pulls in the reverse spot. What time are you in? I am in Mountain Standard Time, so it is 1:24 a.m. right now. And I plan on going for like another hour and a half, but we will see. Hey, there's Eric again. You have resurfaced. Have you been like lurking, or have you just returned from who knows where? Right, I'm gonna clean up my desk again. Oh, just a little bit tired. Yeah, Nick lives in the past. It's been Tuesday for an hour and 25 minutes for me, but it's still Monday for Nick. Kinda wickety-wackety if I do say so myself. Right, I don't think we got more orders yet. Just clean up my desk a little bit. You're here lurking, you're always here. Nice. I'm glad we've had a mod here, even if you're just lurking. Just lurking. Did you need something? No, not really. I just was wondering. I like to know. I mean, I'm trying to be a little bit more aware of the activity of my mods, because I do kind of want to get one more mod for the in-between times. So it's good to know that you have been watching at least. So, I mean, it's been a hot second since any mods have talked. I mean, I know Pokestar went to sleep, because I mean, it's not like it's exactly an ideal time. But yeah, I have been considering picking out a new mod. I don't know who yet, but I've got a couple ideas. I don't think I'll do applications though, just because I'm super picky about it, because I mean, I know for a lot of people mods are just, you know, someone to stop chaos from occurring in the chat, but I feel like a mod for a channel kind of represents the channel too, so I like to be very thoughtful about choosing people. And I don't want it to be as stressful for my current mods, you know, feeling like there's so much they have to do, especially when, I mean, we're supposed to have 4 mods, but EHAM can never really come. Message me on Discord, I have an idea. Alright, yeah, let me know. Okay, it looks like we got 2 more orders. We have 2 Hidden Fates for Vin. I like it. Now we're getting to it. We're opening some Hidden Fates tonight, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. And another Rapid Strike Master for Chase. Almost out of that. Let's grab it. Come on, we gotta get a big hit in here. Hopefully like a VMAX, because that would be neato. Alright, we're starting off with a Mustard, Horsey, Shinx. There's Heatmore and Mean Xiao. Guess not that one. Sorry we didn't get you anything better in that pack. I was about to say stack, but then I was like, nope, that's a pack. Stack. What? I have no idea what I'm talking about anymore, but there was no fancy card, which is like, what the heck. Alright, so, alright, then Hidden Fates for Vin, and then a Hidden Fates for Ipodicus too. So let's go ahead and update that again. Really sloppy. Okay, let's do it. Starting off with those ones for Vin. 2 gorgeous packs of Hidden Fates. Man, Hidden Fates is just phenomenal. It's so fun. I liked having some. Especially it wasn't so expensive. One day my dream is to be able to sell packs of Hidden Fates for $7. Got 6 remount boxes and 2 Sky Legends in today. That's exciting. I got my my box of Remix Bout in today too, which I'm pretty excited about. Alright, we got a Fairy Energy. Oops, there's a Chansey hiding. Giovanni's Exile, Brock's Pure City Gym, Jigglypuff, Eevee, Caterpie, Paris, Ekans, ooh, Fancy Energy, and a Zapdos Hollow. Look, they go together. Double Lightning. Right, let me get those sleeved up. Go ahead and snip. See what we can find in this one. Hopefully maybe a shiny. Like a shiny GX preferably, but we will take any shiny, really. Alright, you got a Lightning Energy, Magmar, Farfetch'd, Brock's Pewter City Gym, Staryu, Clefairy, Slowpoke, Pikachu. I'll add that to the keep pile. So far we just got electric stuff in there. We got Charmander, Secret Rare Stadium. That's pretty gorgeous. Mount Coronet. And a Golem to finish it off. Alright, not a shiny, but not bad. Let's get that into a top loader. Pretty solid pool, not gonna lie. Beautiful card right there. Congrats on that. There are your snazzy pools. I hope you enjoy those. Then let's go ahead and get them into your pile. Let's see. I think we'll need to put your pile in a new box now since this box is pretty packed. Let's see. Let's see. What are we doing here? Right, there we go. And where's a box? There's a box. Right, we did it. You're very welcome. I'm glad we got you some pretty cards in there. We like fancy stuff. Let me see. Just checking something. Alrighty, let's go ahead and refresh. Just make sure there's nothing else I need to take off the board. And then we got a beautiful pack of Hidden Fates for Pikachus. Very, very beautiful. Alright, it looks like we're also taking the last pack of Rapid Strike Master for Chase. Come on, it's gotta have something good. There's a question mark there to ask if it's actually the last pack or is it that like an accident. Because if it's the first one, there may or may not be one more hiding after this. First, we gotta do the pack for Pikachus. Come on, it's about time we get a shiny GX. Or really just any shiny from Hidden Fates, but shiny GX would be coolest, like, not gonna lie. Whoosh! Ooh, that went straight into the trash. Hopefully that means extra luck for this pack. Alright, starting off with a Grass-type Energy, Graveler, Jinx, Charmeleon, Voltorb, Geodude, Pikachu. I'll add that to the keep pile. There's a Clefairy, Cubone. There we are. That's what we've been looking for. We got Sizer GX Shiny. That is absolutely beautiful. And an Onyx GX. What a solid double hitter. And yes, I finally have more Burning Shadows and I got it on a good deal. So it's a better price than usual. So I don't know if you can resist. I mean, I don't know. So far people have been resisting it, but I think that's just because it's not really a set that too many people are looking for right this moment. It does have a Zard, so I mean. Alright, there are your cards. You got very lucky with that pack, Epik. I hope you enjoy those. I'm gonna go ahead and get these into your stack. Moving your stack to the new box 2. Was it an accident? But if we don't get something from 8 packs. There's a lot of emotions going on. 4 emojis, but like each of them says so much. Alright, let me just check if I got anything else to mark off the board real quick. This is for Cody Z. What? I don't understand. I don't know. I'm confused, but okay. Alright, let's open this pack of Rapid Strike Masters. Bam. Come on, come on. Seriously, please. Please, can we get something good out of here? On to the front. Alright, we got this fan. We have Sizzlepy, Baltoy, Pawniard. Oh my gosh, why is this set being so difficult? She can put it in my bag if you don't buy. I'm confused. Yes, I'm confused. I need further explanation so that I understand exactly what is occurring. Confused me. Confusing. Well, I'm probably quite confusing as well, just being honest about myself. Alright, I need more lemonade too. I'm talking in a weird squeaky voice, I don't know why. Probably just because I'm kind of tired and maybe a teeny loopy. You bought it for me, but I don't have a bag box, so just put it in his pile. Cool. These are homemade. Nice. Well, it is in Epik's pile, so I guess we're good to go. We got it in the pile. I love the sharing though. Sharing is pretty epic. I might do a giveaway soon tonight. Can't decide though, cause like y'all know, I'm kind of trying to save money so that I can buy a bunch of really exciting booster boxes this week. But I'm not very good at it. But I mean, we're getting closer and closer to 800 subs, and once we get there, I will definitely do a lot of giveaways and have even fancier mystery packs. I'm so excited for that. Do the 800 special mystery packs. I'm thinking for this one, because I mean the last one I know that there was like secret rares. It might have been, I think there was a mega. Yeah, Mega Lucario EX was in for the 700 special. And of course a graded card. I mean there still is a graded card right now. But I definitely want to add more secret rares, and I don't know if I actually have any extra megas. Probably not right now, but definitely some other stuff. Hopefully maybe some shinies, possibly even a shiny VMAX if I'm really in the mood. Alright, we got the secret pack for Chase. If this doesn't have a pool in it, I don't even know. This doesn't have a pool, I will be upset. Alright, we got Jellicent, Girder, Blipbug, Remoraid, and Victini VMAX. Thank goodness we got something beautiful out of there. Finally, a VMAX card. What a relief. I'll give that one a top loader. It is such a stunning card. Absolutely beautiful card. I hope you enjoy that, Chase. I will get it added to your pile. I think I'm going to add your pile to the new box too, because it is getting pretty big. Alright, got it. Congrats on that. We gotta do something good. I love the Victinis. My friend's favorite Pokemon is Victini. My friend that actually got me into Pokemon. And I've got an extra Victini VMAX. I'm probably going to give it to him for his birthday because it's in like, well, it's in like 3 days. He's going to be a legal adult in 3 days. There it is! Break the cycle! Yes! Finally. Finally. We like getting spicy pulls. The last one only did $45. I'm glad we finally got you something, though. I mean, we also got that one in Polion. So, hey, that's something. Alright, I don't think we have more orders yet. So we can chill for a little bit. I'm a little bit tired, but not tired of Pokemon. Just tired of not feeling like rested enough after sleeping, you know? I mean, I didn't even know how much sleep I got last night, but I wished for more. I have no idea when I fell asleep, but I woke up I think around like 11, probably. Order in. Alrighty, let me refresh. 3 Burning Shadows. Alright. I was wondering when we would get some Burning Shadows sold. Let's get you something good out of these. Just gotta figure out where. I'll set them in here. Oh, there well. 1, 2, and 3 beautiful packs of Burning Shadows. Ta-da! Got different artworks on all of them. Okay, we'll go snippy snip. Grab that code card. Get a little scribble and a whoosh. Ah, I got in the trash can, not bad. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, starting off with a grass type energy. We have Zellaveire, Lana, Tormenting Spray, Dewpider, Inkay, Ralts, Crabrawler, Sneasel, Alolan Rattata Reverse, and a beautiful Zygarde Holo. Pretty neato. Let me get that sleeved up for ya. Boop. Let's see if we can get some even spicier stuff in these next 2 packs. Get a little snip snip. And rip, rippity, rip. Grab that code card for ya. Get a little scribble and a whoosh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Starting off with a Darkness Energy, we have Noctowl, Rhydon, Charmeleon, Caterpie, Venipede, Sneasel, Alolan Vulpix, Horsey, Dewpider Reverse, and a Weavile for the rare. Alright, let's get the ultimate spice in this 3rd pack. Go snip snip. Rip, rip, rip. Yes. And grab that code card, give it a little scribble. Get a Rainbow Zard, that would be so legit. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Alrighty, starting off with a Metal Energy, we have Tormenting Spray, Whirlipede, Guzma, Marill, Pansage, Pikachu, I'll add that to the keep pile. There's an Esper, Noibat, Slowking Reverse Rare to sleeve up, and a Kingdra Holo. He's got you a couple beautiful holos. And that Pikachu was so cute. Get that sleeved up. Right, there are your cards, Jason. Thank you for your purchase. Hope you enjoy those. Now I'm going to go ahead and figure out where your pile is in here. And we'll get that in with the rest of your stuff. Let's see. Gotta remember where your stuff is after the long weekend. Dun, 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 dun. So many piles to look through. There it is. Oh, I need to move it to a new box actually. It is too full in this box. And there we go. Get that in there. Righty. Now we'll get that added to your moved pile. You can have the Pikachu. Oh, thank you! I adore the Pikachu. is very much appreciated. Let's see. Let's pick up your stack again in order to find it. There we go. Thank you very much. They did cute little Pikachu baby. It's so cute. I love the art on the Pikachu in this set. It's so cute. Very, very pretty. I'll add it to my stack over here. Maybe I'll use that one for my deck. If I can find a Raichu I want to use. That one would be such a cute one to have. Just, I don't know, I just love it. What if I just made a deck that was like excessively like Pikachu and Raichu based? Like so much so that it was just like painful. Like every turn they'd get a new basic Pokemon. And almost every time it was a Pikachu. Okay, so it looks like Burning Shadows is more than gone. We had Chase order a pack of it, and then Ipodicus wanted 3 packs of it. I will check if I have an extra pack first, but I might only be able to have 2 for Ipodicus. Well, let me check my secret stash first. Cause you know, always gotta be prepared for situations like this. My poor secret stash. One day I'll stop stealing stuff from it. And by one day, I mean probably never. Because I always want people to get the stuff that they thought they were going to get. I don't actually know if I have extra in my secret stash. Because I know this has been one I've been sold out on for a while. Let's see, I'm not seeing anything. Aha! There we go. I do have one. It was just mixed in with some McDonald's packs, so it's kind of hard to find. But we do have an extra Burning Shadows. So covered Ipodicus. Got enough Burning Shadows for both of ya. So first we'll do a pack for Chase, and then we'll do 3 packs for Ipodicus. Let's see if we can get you something spicy, Chase. Go ahead and go snip, snip. A nice little rip. Grab that code card, give a little scribble and a whoosh. Oh, I got very, very close to the trash can. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 different. Starting off with a fire energy because we'd like something spicy. There's whatever his name is. Rhydon, Lunatone, Alola Grimer, Sneasel, Charmander, Crabrawler, Meowth, Alolan Rattata Reverse, and a Palos. And we're getting a lot of regular Holofulls from the Burning Shadows packs. Right, there are those for ya. Hope you enjoy them. Let me get those added to your stack. And then we've got 3 beautiful packs of Burning Shadows for Ipodicus. Snip, snip. Get you something nice and spicy out of these. Do it for the last one. I mean, if you want, we could do a Vivid instead, but I'm assuming you just wanted the one out of the secret stash. Because, yes. Alright, starting off with this Psychic Energy. Bodybuilding Dumbbells. Simipour. Solrock. Porygon. Venipede. Hoot Hoot. Rhyhorn. Ralts. Have a Weakness Policy Reverse. And Tapu Fini GX. Very beautiful GX card there. I love the Finis. So Tapu Bulu kind of scares me. Not the Finis, I mean the Tapus. But the rest of them, I mean, are nice. Feeny and Lele are pretty. And Tapu Koko's kind of cool. I might use him in my up-and-coming deck. Whoosh! Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get something spicier. Starting off with the Fighting Energy, Bodybuilding Dumbbells, Simipour, Solrock, Wimpod, Togedemaru, Krogunk, Pansear, Magikarp, Mudbray Reverse, and a Porygon Z. Another regular holo from Burning Shadows. It's kind of funny. We've got like 4 or 5 Burning Shadows of those. I mean, Burning Shadows regular holos. I don't actually know. It's not like I've been counting, but we definitely got a good few of them. Yes, we got 1 GX though. Code, give a little scribble and a whoosh. 1, 2, 3, 4. to the front. Starting off with a Darkness Energy, Tormenting Spray, Whirlipede, Guzma, Alolan Grimer, Ralu, Cutiefly, Dewpider, Togedemaru, Kingdra Reverse Rare, very beautiful, and an Araquanid. I'd say that's not bad for 3 packs. We got you a GX, regular holo, and a reverse rare. There are those. I hope you enjoyed them. Thank you for the purchase, Ipodicus. Go ahead and get those added to your pile, which I just remembered is now over here. Boop. And there we go. Yes, I like Porygon Z. All the Porygons are kind of just fun. There's one little baby Porygon. I can't remember. He's one of like the tag team sets. But it's so cute. It's got like a cute little like almost kind of like space like background. I don't know. It's just so cute. It'd be easier to just show it, but it's a very cute card. Just believe me. Trust my word when I say it is a cute one. Right, let's go ahead and refresh. See if we've got anything else to open up. Do. And also I want more lemonade. Lemonade. Yummy. It is tasty. Alright, now I will clean up my desk again. Let's see if I get any other orders. Hopefully I'll be able to find more battle styles eventually. I actually think Pokestar is going to help find some for me. He is such a fantastic mod. I appreciate how much he does to help the channel besides just in terms of moderating the streams. I very much appreciate it. So hopefully we might get some more Burning Shadows soon, thanks to him. I don't know what it's going to cost, but I'm hoping it won't be too much more than tonight, but then again, you never really know. Prices are very random, and they're bought in like Canada, and I don't know. The difference between Canadian and English is a little bit. I don't know exactly how much though. Oh, I don't want to be sleepy, but I guess I am getting a little bit sleepy. Plus, I guess that is just what happens. I mean, I only got out of bed like 13 hours ago. Actually, now that I say that, that sounds bad. It's not time to go back to sleep yet. It's time for Pokemon. Yes. Did a little bit of shopping today for cards, but didn't really find much. So I have 2 sealed Battle Styles boxes if you need them. So I'm pretty set on Battle Styles right now. I actually have some that I forgot to put on the board, so maybe I'll do that real quick. See, I don't even know how many I have in this pile, but there's more elsewhere. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. I got 22 packs of Battle Styles in that little stack. So Zellaveire. Right, there we go. Got Battle Styles on the board. Which is there now. These. Right, gonna check orders. Rub my eye. I appreciate the offer though. Sometimes sets are not very easy to find. I guess there was a little period where I couldn't like get enough Battle Styles, but fortunately, one of my newer guys that I've started getting stuff from can usually get me stuff, modern stuff at least, for better prices. I mean, his Shining Fates prices aren't always the best, but, well, I mean, like, I guess they're better than, like, most places, but they're not always MSRP either. But, I mean, he can get me Vivid Voltage at better than I can usually find elsewhere. Not at MSRP, though. I mean, I can also get decently priced Darkness Ablaze from him. And, like, newer Japanese sets. He's pretty cool. Can get some pretty good stuff. Whew. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna last till 3. That's how long I wanted to go. I mean, we are 3.5 hours in, but I wanted to go till 3 a.m. It's only like 1:53 a.m. It's like an hour and 7 minutes away. Actually, I probably could last that long, not gonna lie. I think Guardians Rising. Hey, I forgot I had Guardians Rising on the board. I also actually have some mini packs of Guardians Rising right now. You know, like the little ones with just 3 cards in it. I didn't have room for them on the board and couldn't decide like what price I wanted to put them at. So they're kind of just chilling right now. What pile of cards I need to like put away. Let's see. What are those? Ones I don't know about. That one's one I want to use. And those ones I don't want. I got so many cards all over my desk and just everywhere that are ones I'm considering for my deck. Really, I'm so excited about making my deck. I'm just making messes because of that excitement. And now, which are these ones over here? Oh, these are some more of the random ones I got out later on. Ooh, so yeah, it looks like we're getting some more votes for Guardians Rising, possibly. That's cool. Guardians Rising is kind of fun. It's one of the ones I did a booster box break with my friends. I think we could actually find booster boxes. I think we usually paid around like 110. I think we did 2 or 3 booster box breaks. The only one I actually really remember was the Guardians Rising, though. And the only reason I know that is because I pulled a full art Sylveon. No, not Sylveon. And I know that what it's from. It's from Guardians Rising. And I remember it because it was crazy because we had it was 3 of us, and so we split the booster box 3 ways. And I got like 6 pulls, like, you know, full art, and then I think 5 regular GXs. And then one of the other people, my friend, got like 1 GX, and the other one got like 1 GX and a secret rare item. And it was like, so clearly the luck was on my side. It was kind of awkward. They're like, how did you have so much luck? And that is the beginning of my legacy. Alright, it looks like Guardians Rising is off the board. Yeah, ever since then I've had really good luck, and yeah. I mean, I did share some luck today. I was hanging out with a friend, and since he taught me how to play Pokemon, I gave him a couple packs, and he pulled VMAXs out of both of them. Like, I actually bought some packs for myself, too. So we each opened a Battle Styles and a Silver Lance. I got, like, a Holofoil Crobat out of Battle Styles, but he got a VMAX out of both of them. Calyrex VMAX out of Silver Lance, and Single Strike Urshifu VMAX out of Battle Styles. I was just like, man, I picked you some good packs. It was funny. It was kind of funny, you know? I just, like, hoped that we would at least get, like, a holo or something, but, like, I got a holo. We got him 2 VMAXs. I was happy, though, because let's see. I already had the Urshifu VMAX, multiple of it even, so I was happy we got him that one. Calyrex I was a little more jealous of, but not really that much, because I do have some cool Calyrex cards, still. Alright. Let's get you something nice and spicy from these. Give it a little scribble and whoosh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Starting off with a Lightning Energy. We have Choice Band, Metang, Clefable, Delibird, Trubbish, Machop, Rockruff, Beldum. Got Energy Recycler Reverse, and Como OGX. Absolutely beautiful. Shuffle 5 basic energies from your discard pile into your deck. Bro, I need to find out if I have a reverse one of these, because I could use that. I mean, if you don't want it, I would trade you for it, because I could really use that in my deck. Just saying, if you're interested, I would totally trade you. Alright, let's see if we can get something even spicier in here. What do I need to find? I need to find a secret rare Energy Recycler. I don't know if I can find one anywhere, but that would be pretty neato. Skip, whoosh. It was so close to the trash can. It reflected off like 2 different walls, and then it looked like it's gonna end, but then it just fell off on the side. Alright, we got a Fire Energy, Beware, Lampent, Clefable, Whelmer, Beldum, Rockruff, Machop, Trubbish, Tornado Reverse Rider Sleeve Up, and a Tapu Koko GX Full Art. Okay, you guys were right about Guardians Rising. Holy smokes. Dang, we got beautiful Como-O GX, and now we got Tapu Koko GX Full Art. That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Congrats on those amazing pulls. I mean, if y'all are still feeling it with Guardians Rising, I do have 2 hidden packs of Gideons. Wow. Guardians Rising. Well, I mean, they're not hidden. I just didn't take them out of the box that they came in yet. Dang. Yeah, you guys are right. Those packs were pretty good. Congrats on those, Chase. I hope you enjoy those beautiful cards, especially that Tapu Koko. Just absolutely gorgeous card. Let's get those added to your pile. Very, very nice addition. See, now we're getting you some good stuff tonight. Clearly that was the set to go with. Like, that's just... I love it. I love it. It's perfect. Let's go ahead and refresh stuff and clean up my desk now. Seriously though, 2 packs. What, like, insanity. Beautiful insanity. Mwah. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. 2 solid pulls in a row. I mean, normal GX, full art GX, just amazing. What would you want to trade for the energy recycler? I mean, it's not like it's a super rare card, but I guess it depends on what you're interested in. I mean, I could just find another reverse of mine to trade you, or... I mean, I have some, like, little holofoils I could trade. Wow! I'm dropping stuff on the floor. Let me see. Should probably go check my pile there. Or do I have anything in this pile? Do any of this stuff that I would trade? Might trade that one. Alright, I got a couple options right here, but I can go check my trade stash. So if you'd want one of these, the Marnie or the Oranguru, I do have those ones. If you're not interested in either of those, I'll go and get my other stuff out in a minute. Why is lemonade so yummy? I don't know, I'm just kind of addicted to it right now. It's kind of funny, like I go through phases of liking things. I'm mostly just very picky and don't like much food, but then there'll be like phases of things where I really like them. I mean, I didn't like lemonade when I was younger. Now I just love it. Like, I drink it every day. I mean, but other things I used to eat every day, and now I'm like, there's no way I'm eating that. That's gross. I mean, it's probably just because it got like old and boring, but at the same time, it's like it really changes, and I'm like, I just don't like that anymore. And then that's kind of that. Man, I'm so tempted to open more packs for myself, but I know better. I'm like, oh, it'd be so fun to open some stuff right now. I gotta stay under control though, until I buy the booster boxes and make up all the money for it, because I'm gonna be so in debt to my parents after. They're gonna be like, why did you do this? And I'll be like, because I didn't know if I'd ever have another chance. And then bet in like 2 weeks from now, someone else will be selling the same booster boxes, and I'll be like, well, clearly there was another chance, but I'm gonna just take it up too because I want them all. I've really gotten into the value of buying booster boxes because, you know, they do have a guaranteed secret rare in all of them. And so, I mean, if I get more booster boxes, the more secret rares we can get for y'all. And also booster boxes are just kind of fun because it's just like a solid amount of a bunch of a pack. And I don't know, it's just kind of exciting. I like it. I think people like it too. I don't know, at least I enjoy it. Alright, I don't think I'm seeing more orders yet, so I'll just kind of keep vibing. Alright, no more orders yet. We'll just keep chilling for a bit. Trying to remember if like there's anything else I missed putting on the board to put in the couple little empty spots. But I'm like, I don't think I have anything missing from it that I could actually like fit in the empty spots, you know? Because stuff that needs more of an explanation. I mean, I do have a few Yu-Gi-Oh packs. I actually got some more variety. I don't know if we have any of our people that like Yu-Gi-Oh, but I found a bunch of different packs. We got Shining Victory, Fists of the Gadgets, Genesis Impact, Tooncast. I just thought this one looked cute and kind of fun. There's Dimension of Chaos. We have the Secret Forces, Shadows in Valhalla. That was a pretty fancy name. Ignition Assault, Blazing Vortex. We've got Ancient Guardians. And another, oh, I guess I have 2 Ancient Guardians. I also at some point bought a pack of Magic the Gathering and I lost it. Like, I have no idea what happened to it. It's like this fancy, like, Strixhaven pack, and I was like, this is cool. I bet somebody like this. And now I have no idea where in the world it went. I had my mom and sister helping me open up stuff the day I got it, so I'm like, did one of them lose it? Like, what the heck? What did you do with my random Magic the Gathering pack? I mean, it's not like the end of the world if it's lost, but I paid money for it, and I'm short on money, so I really prefer not to lose things. But I, like, have no clue where they would have put it. Like, it should have just been with all the Pokemon. Also, I just noticed one of these packs is ripped. Looks like the cards just are, like, hanging out the bottom. I don't know what happened here, but I'm gonna go ahead and just take it out. What in the world? This is one of the weirdest errors I think I have ever seen. It's just, I mean, we've got a code on there. There's just like missing part of the code card. Apparently it prevented it from getting sealed. What in the world? And there's that other one. So my question, are we gonna get anything in here? What in the world? Alright, we got this Energy, Team Yellowtail, Tropius, Gym Trainer, Nickit, Garuki, Yanma, Morpeko, Choodle, Tropius Reverse, and Volcanics. There's like nothing good in there, but can I have that please? You want my broken code card? I mean, go for it. I can put it, I don't know if I have a pile for you right now. Oh, I do. I'll put it in your pile. I even give it a sleeve because that is so weird. Honestly, I would love to keep it, but I feel like you'll enjoy it more than I do. How weird that is. That is one of the weirdest, honestly, that's probably the weirdest pack I've ever found. I mean, there was the pack that I got that had like 3 cards from a different set in it. That was so strange. That was a weird pack. I even got it on video. It was my first unboxing video ever. So weird. But this is a new level. 2 code cards and one of them blocks it from being sealed. Like, wow. That is just bizarre. Alright, let me add that to your pile. There we go. Got it. I hope you enjoy that. How bizarre. How bizarre. I mean, it's probably used now since I did show it off, but half of one. Well, I mean, it did have the code all the way on it, at least. Hey, nice to see you, Daniel. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We just found a very, very, very weird air pack. I mean, at least all the cards seem fine, though. It'd be kind of cool if one of them was crimped, because, I don't know, I really like it when things are crimped. Kind of just fun and quirky. Quirky. Alright, let's check orders. I think I saw a notification for at least one. Yep, it looks like the Secret Guardians Rising packs. Let me grab those. I could try and see if I could restock on Guardians Rising soon, but because I can't, it usually won't sell for much, and the place I buy it is a little bit more expensive than I like to, but I still sell it for a lower price, just because otherwise people don't really want to. Got no code cards from 2 packs of Battle Styles. I mean, I do know there was some weird stuff with Battle Styles, but 2 packs? That's a little bit rough. It's kind of sketchy, even. This also means I now have a pack of Steam Siege, since this box has Steam Siege in it too. So, I don't think there's Steam Siege on the board yet. It also comes with a nice Tapu Koko that I intend, which is one that is the same as what I'm planning to put on my deck. Isn't that a pretty card? Very beautiful. And I also got a cute pin. Look at that cool little Tapu Koko pin. Very, very snazzy. Of the turn stream. Hey, nice to see you, Joe. Hey, fell asleep. It's actually most of the stream has been really slow, so you haven't necessarily missed that much. But in the last maybe hour, we've been getting busy, and we've gotten a few exciting things. I mean, we got the, Shiny Suicune from Shining Fates a little bit ago. Recently pulled a Tapu Koko GX Full Art. Speaking of Tapu Koko, there's that pin box. Ooh, that got right into the trash. Let me hurry and add... Need a different colored marker. Add 1 Steam Siege to the board. Alright, now let's see if we can get some more spice from Guardians Rising for Chase. Oops, bumping the camera, don't mind me. Snag that code card, give it a little scribble and a whoosh. Oh, it didn't get to the trash, not quite at least. Alrighty, starting off with the Metal Energy, we have a Komolo, Field Blower, Gothorita, Helioptile, Beldum, Tentacool, Clefairy, Barboach, Brooklet Hill Reverse, and a Heliolisk. Alright, let's get something cooler in this one. Snip, snip. Rip, rip, rip. Snag that code card, give it a little scribble and a whoosh. PSA 10 Air Crimp code card. I mean, yeah, we really did do that though. Alright, we got a Water Energy, Gliscor, Hakomo, Altar of the Sun, Welmer, Goomy, Wimpod, Nosepass, Wishy-Washy, Murkrow Reverse, and oh my gosh, it's Sylveon! Absolutely beautiful card. Congrats on that. Absolutely fantastic pull. Oh, we got those other one too, but they're just not as exciting. I'm happy we got you another phenomenal GX. Congrats on that, Chase. I'll get those added to your pot. And thank you for the purchase. Sounds good, Eric. Thanks for watching over chat tonight. Hope you sleep well. I got both the Joes in here. Pretty exciting. Alright, let's go ahead and check if we got more orders. And also put this pack of Steam Siege back here where it belongs. I think it's only 1 pack of Steam Siege I have. It seemed like there might have been one that I missed, but I'm actually not seeing any others. So we should be good. Oh, forgive me for all the yawns. My body's a little bit worn out. Yeah, 3/4 of the Guardians Rising. I mean, we got 2 regular GXs and a full art GX. Like, those are some solid pull rates. I wish I had more Guardians Rising, since clearly that set's got the luck tonight, but I don't think I have any Guardians Rising left. I guess unless I have some in my secret stash in here. That's for like boxes and things. I didn't think so. Oh, wait, I guess I actually do. I got one more pack of Guardians Rising hiding in here if anybody wants to see if Guardians Rising luck is continuing. I also got a pack of Roaring Skies, so that's kind of cool. If anybody wants a Roaring Skies pack, I think, yeah, $14 is what I've been doing for those. You had no business getting Rapid Strike Master. All about that, whatchamacallit. Hey, I'm happy we finally got you some good stuff, Chase. You're no longer Joe. I'm sorry. That's just every time my mom asks about stuff, it's like, it's that Joe or this Joe. And so, calling you not Joe just confuses my brain. You know? But I can call you Mamba. It just doesn't sound right in my brain. You know? I don't know. My brain just kind of does its own thing. Yeah, Sylveon is so cute. Sylveon's a fun Pokemon. I very much like Sylveon. I mean, I like all the evolutions. They're pretty fun. They're pretty fun. Let's see. Got just like some very random packs that we've sold a little bit of, but overall it hasn't been too crazy busy tonight. Definitely been fun though. Another Joe's Disco. I don't know why, but I always like just have names that I just like vibe with calling people. Though like half the time it's not like, you know, like their normal nickname or whatever, and I'm like, I'm probably kind of annoying. I mean, I don't like care what people call me as long as it's like somehow related to my name. I mean, like, I've been called Z, Zella, Zell, with either 1 or 2 L's. Occasionally like 20. What other names? I've been called Vei, like V-E-I. I don't know if I've ever been called Veer though. Yeah, just Vei. So I think like mainly those ones. Call me what you wish. Cool. I'll probably just continue calling you Joe or Mr. Hurst. Maybe like every once in a while. Board the moment right by. No worries about it. Do not make yourself more poor. Food and things are number 1. Oh, it looks like Chase is secretly not done. Because he wants my hidden pack of Guardians Rising. So let's go ahead and get you something snazzy out of here. Let's see, there we go. Since clearly it's been a solid Guardians Rising night, I'll need to buy more. I don't know when I'll actually be able to afford more. I'm about to drop 3,000 on cards tomorrow. At least. Depends on how many of the sellers I meet. It could be anywhere from 3,000 to like 7,000. So I don't think I'm going to be able to afford much other than this stuff from them for the rest of the week. Ooh, that one got trashed. My real name is confidential because I don't really like it. Alright, we got Fire Energy Lotto, Aquapatch, okay. Vanillish, Petalil Fletchling, Geodude, Barboach, Rockruff, Tello Rivers, and a Vanillux. I guess the last pack wasn't quite as exciting as the others, but every pack can't be phenomenal. But why though? Like, why not? And my answer to the why not is, I don't know, so I will just make mystery packs that every set has a hit or better. As in better as in multiple hits. I mean, most of them have at least 1 holofoil, but up to like 5. You know? Just because I like to keep it exciting. I mean, now I feel bad doing mystery packs with just a single regular holofoil. I'm like, this isn't good enough. I have to do like at least 3 regular holofoils. And then I'm like, wow. I'm getting a little bit excessive. Spending your money on birthdays and vacations. You know, that's fair. Sometimes that is how it goes. That's one thing that makes me happy that I don't travel. You know, save money. I mean, my parents would be the one paying for, like, most of it, but, you know, like, there's always, like, little knickknacks and things, but I actually used to, like, I used to really be obsessed with decorations. Like, I'd buy so many, but now I hate decorating. I'm like, why do I want these worthless things all over the place? I just have my Pokemon, which is not worthless because it's cool. And it's of monetary value and personal value, and yeah. I mean, my last name is Nito, like, it's pretty legit. I don't love my first name, though. That's why I don't go by it. I mean, I feel like I just vibe with Zellaveire more, though, too. I feel like it better fits, like, who I am and who I want to be, so I like it. I like it vibes. But yeah. My real first name, the only way people find that is, like, on, like, my personal social media, you know? So just people I know in real life. I don't like my online friends to know my real name because I feel like that's not, like, who I am, you know? I want people to see me as Zell because that's who I feel like I am. And I like it better just because it's cool. And I really like the random letters at the end of the alphabet. So, you know, I got my Z and my V in there. I don't know, I just vibe. Because plus it kind of sounds like Zelda and Guinevere. And I don't really like the letter G. But I do like Guinevere because it's kind of a cool name. So Guinevere plus Zelda equals Zellaveire. And I just vibe. Alright, looks like we've got an order of 4 mystery packs for Disco Joe. Hopefully we'll get you something spicy out of those. 4 beautiful packs. Let's get you some exciting stuff. And y'all can once again see an example of how many hollows and stuff I put in packs. We got a Spearow, Mudstell Reverse Rare, and for sleeve cards we got Wishy Washy GX and a Raichu GX. See? Double pulls. 2 GX cards. Like, where can you get pull rates like this? I don't know. Come on, guys. This one didn't really want to come out. There's still one. Oh my goodness, why does it not want to come out? Alright, we got a Carnivine, Jinx, and for sleeved cards, we've got the Arcanine Reverse from Detective Pikachu, the Olga Holofoil, and a Bill's Teleporter First Edition from one of the Neo sets, but I can't remember which. Flip coin if heads, draw 4. That's kind of a cool card. I like it. Bill's Teleporter. I want a teleporter. Zelda the best. That's just like your name. Why, thank you. I used to love watching my brother play Zelda as a kid. Those are good times. Alright, we got Togedemaru, Bill's Analysis. I don't know why this card is backwards. Is it supposed to be? No, it's right out there. And for sleeve cards, we have Volcanion, Terrakion, and Greninja Zoroark Tag Team. Very, very beautiful. And we got one more pack for ya. Let's get something real spicy. We got Cursula, Brock's Training. Wait, it's Shadowless? I didn't even notice. Grookey and Kingdra EX. Is it really Shadowless and I didn't even notice? No, it's got a shadow. See? I think at least. That looks like a shadow. Because see, it's white here and gray there. It's still a cool card though. Alright, there are your cards. I hope you enjoy those. The Kingdra's definitely extra cool. And we always gotta love vintage stuff. So hope you enjoyed those. Thank you for your purchase. See, I'm gonna move your pile to a bigger box because it is getting very, very packed in its current box. Let's see. I'll take it out at like a couple piles at a time. It's very packed. There we go. Get those in there. Got it. Mystery pack is bad. Yes, it's exactly like my plan. Like, I used to have ones every now and then when we're bad, but I just was like, I would always get upset. I'm like, man, I'm sorry we didn't get you anything. And I'm like, you know, I can prevent this. Like, literally, like, this doesn't need to happen. So I just stopped making mystery packs that were disappointing. There's no disappointment. It's not allowed. You showed me the shirt. Zelda. Yes! Oh, my Zelda shirt. I haven't worn it in a hot second. I should wear it again soon. You can only get shells in big set. That's just first edition. Yeah, yeah. Look at these on the bottom. So yeah, that makes sense. Also, looks like we got a Sun and Moon pack for Jason. Let's go ahead and update that on the board. Yeah, I forget we got Sun and Moon cheaper than normal too. Pretty neato. Like it when we can do that. Right. Go ahead and do a little snippy snip. Grab that card. Wait, it's upside down. Oh, because I opened the pack upside down. Huh? Whoosh. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, starting off with a Lightning Energy. We have XP Share, Alolan Raticate, Wishy Washy, Growlithe, Roggenrola, Cosmog, Litten, Psyduck, Cosmog Reverse, and a Crabominable. Sorry I didn't get you anything more exciting in there. Honestly, it's just kind of scary. I've decided I really like Cosmog Index, though, because it's really great for at the start of the game, because every turn you just draw an extra card. It's great. Right, let's see. Pile. Did I move it? Yes, I did move it over here. So let's get that in there. Got it. Thank you for your purchase. She'll clean up my desk again. And also check if we got any other orders to attend to. I'm definitely gonna be hungry for a snack after stream tonight. Don't know if we have more jerky, but that might be yummy. And again, I could have like Scooby snacks or something. Those are good too. I don't know if I want something sweet or savory. I've got options. I just don't know which one I want. And I'm not very good at decision making. Probably after the stream I'll just be like, this one sounds better. And then eat whatever that is. And then read webtoons and then go to sleep. Or maybe I'll just like pull an all-nighter, you know, just stream all night long. And then I don't have to worry about waking up on time. Because I'll just still be awake. And my mom will be like, wow, you're really extra tired. How late did you stream last night? And I'd be like, the better question is how early this morning did I stream? And she would just be like, are you kidding me? And I'd be like, I wish I was. That's kind of exciting though. One of these days I'm gonna pull an all-nighter stream. That'll be fun. I mean, the best I've gotten is the night that I streamed until 5 a.m. and then did 2 hours of homework after that. That was fun times. But yeah. So I guess that was kind of like an all-nighter, except then I went to bed. And totally just like slept normal. I cannot agree with that. Nope. I haven't found mystery packs. Yeah, no, I have not been able to get more. I just must have lucked out the one time that they had them. But yeah, they haven't had more as far as I'm aware. I check for them usually like once or twice a week, just because I don't usually go to the cereal aisle and then I forget about them for a while. And yeah, but I haven't been able to find more of them. If I do find more, I'll get as many as I can. And my mom will be like, why do we have so much cereal? And I'll be like, because I needed Pokemon. And she'll be like, I'm like, do whatever you want with it. I just want the Pokemon. I'm sure we can find people that will want it, so we don't have to waste it. Just be like, free cereal. We just bought it for Pokemon. You may have cereal. Maybe I'll do a giveaway. All the extra cereal from the cereal boxes. That would be very expensive shipping. And a really weird giveaway to win. You know, there's a bunch of sealed bags of cereal. Like, here you go. We just got this for Pokemon. We have like 20 bags of cereal. Enjoy. It's nice having you. I hope you sleep well. Get some good shut-eye. Eventually I may do that. I have to get some cards. You're very welcome. I'm glad we got you some fun stuff. Like Bill's Teleporter. First edition, not Shadowless. Because it's not from base set. I don't actually know what set it is. I just think it's one of the Neo sets. And this is about the extent of my knowledge of it. Don't think we got more orders yet. So I'll chill for a bit. I'll try not to fall asleep. I don't want to fall asleep, but my head is just like, you know, sleep might be nice. And I'm like, no. It's Pokemon time. It's like, are you sure? Like, yeah. Hey, welcome, the real Johnny. You talking about McDonald's packs or just straight up McDonald's? Because we're talking about McDonald's, mango pineapple smoothie would not be bad right now. Steam League, wow, Steam Siege is telling you something. I mean, Steam Siege was put in the same place as Guardians Rising, wasn't it? Or was that Battle Styles? Yeah, no, that was Steam Siege. Battle Styles replaced Burning Shadows. Yes, that's what it was. The two with the same initials. Steam Siege and Guardians Rising definitely don't have the same initials, so... Oh. Yawns. Do not want yawns. No thank you. I'm just playing with my hair. And thinking about building my deck some more. I'm just so excited about it. I can't help it. I'm really looking forward to having it ready. And I know what deck box I'm going to use. Slowly making my way to being on a better sleep schedule. And I can tell you, I have not. I don't really need a good sleep schedule at this point, though. It actually works better to have a technically bad one, but usually my streams are more successful later at night, so yeah, I just doing them later ends up working better. It doesn't help sometimes when I'm like super tired. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's see. I think I might start sleeving some of the cards I want for my deck. I'm like trying to remember which ones of these. Oh, wow. I like this Zapdos card. Oh. Got another one. So many fancy cards. Do-do-do. Wow, it's got so many fancy cards to pull from. To pick from, excuse me. Play the online game. No, I just learned how to play the normal game today. I'm so excited about it. I finally had my friend teach me how to play, and I'm loving it. And so now I'm really excited about making my deck. So I've been working on picking out cards for it. Earlier in the stream, I went through a bunch of them while things were really slow. And I have so many decisions to make. I've got a few cards that I really want to add for sure, but there's a lot of stuff I'm still not sure on yet. But I've got so many options. Let's see, did I want one of these Hoopas? Swing damage to 2 of your opponent's Pokemon. Interesting. I don't think I'll use the Hoopa. Ooh, I like the Xerneas though. I'm trying to find like as many good cards as I can that are not like V's and VMAXs and GXs and EXs and tag teams, since every time I've lost so far is just because of the other person getting all of the whatever you call them, the prize cards. And so I'm like, so clearly I need to not let them get as many prize cards. So I'm trying to work on making it so my deck isn't one that's going to give them a ton of prize cards, but I still want it to be really pretty. See, I like this Pikachu full art, because it's not a V or anything, it's just a regular Pikachu, but it's a full art. Ooh, I wanted to do Raikou too. Ooh, and there's another fancy Xerneas. Ooh, I do like that. Oh, there's a Tapu Koko that I wanted. It has so many fancy options. I really want to like have it almost like entirely be basic Pokemon. Like I don't want to have to do much evolving. I just want to have the cards that are going to be good like right off the bat. I don't have to hope to just find the ones that I need. I want them to like all just be good basic Pokemon without them all having to be like V's and GXs and whatnot. I just want it to be like just a freaking amazing deck. I want to just destroy the competition, you know? Ooh, what can Vikavolt do? You may search your deck for grass type energy and a lightning energy card and attach them to your Pokemon in any way you would like and shuffle your deck. Intriguing. Kind of like this Luxray one too, just would rather have the normal. I know I'm just talking to myself looking at my cards again. I should check for orders. I'm sorry, I get so drawn into this. I'm just really excited about my deck. I mean, plus we were having like a pause in orders. I mean, it doesn't help though when I kind of just zone out and start looking through my cards. I'm sorry, I'm being kind of boring tonight. I'm just very excited about building my deck. Doesn't look like we have any more orders yet. Let's see, is that the Luxray I wanted? I think so. Oh, beautiful Gardevoir VMAX. I do really like that card too. Don't mind me just being so exciting. I know Blazeflon Hollow was a very playable card at one point. Don't know if it still is though. Not sure what set it's from either. I mean, I know Lost Thunder had Blazeflon stuff, but I really don't love Blazeflon. I don't even know what type Blazeflon is. It seems like it's maybe colorless? Or electric? I don't know. I mean, my deck is electric and psychic, so if that was the case, I mean, it technically would work, but I don't know. I've got tons of really nice cards. Let's see, I think these are like the main ones that I probably want in my deck right now. I've got my Gardevoir VMAX Secret Rare. I love it, you know, you do 180 attack and heal 50 damage. And you've already got 320 HP, so like you're solid with that, even though it's a VMAX. So you just have to be careful not to let it get killed, because then they get 3 prize cards. Then I've got this nice Luxray. I mean, only 2 energies doing 120 attack. That is not bad. I can't decide for sure if I want it though, since it is not a basic Pokemon. Fire. I mean, I am considering doing a Fire and Darkness deck. Well, I am, but I don't know. I really don't know how many Blazeflons I have. I also got this Nidoking I like, but once again, I don't know if I want to take the time to evolve it. We'll see. I do like this Vikavolt. Once again, I do have to evolve it, but it's a really nice one. I like that you can do stuff with the energies, and you also got this solid attack there. Then I definitely want my Amazing Rare Raikou, because Amazing Rares are so cool. Oh, the Gardevoir, that is from Champion's Path. It's pretty neato. And then I really like the Xerneas, because you can search your deck for a supporter card, reveal it, and put it into your hand. How nice would that be to just get to pick whatever supporter you need? Like, man, that'd be nice. And you can do 130 attack. You know, so every other turn, get a supporter, do an attack. Get a supporter, do an attack. Beautiful. I was like this Tapu Koko. You can do 20 damage to every single one of their Pokemon. Or just do a solid 100 damage. Like, that's not bad. And here's the Pikachu. And it's kind of funny. I mean, like, you could literally get infinite damage if you got lucky. Flip a coin until you get tails. This attack does 30 damage for each heads. So, I mean, if you got, like, 5 heads in a row, there'd be a good chance that you just destroyed their Pokemon. I mean, if it was, like, a normal one. Because it does only have, like, 70 HP. Still pretty cool, though. And I just got a casual Electro Ball. Then we got another nice Xerneas. It put a card from your discard pile into your hand. Like, that could be so helpful. And you can also do 100 attack and heal 30 damage. Like, ooh, nice. I like this fancy Giratina. It's got a cool ability where once during each turn, if this Pokemon is in your discard pile, you put it back onto your bench. And then you can put 1 damage counter on 2 of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Like, I don't even know. It's so weird, but it's kind of just great, you know? So it's kind of better when this one dies. Or just gets discarded. Because, I mean, you don't want it to die a bunch, because, yeah, but... I don't know. And it's just absolutely beautiful. And here's just another one of those Tapu Kokos. Also got this nice Zapdos. Can do 50 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. I think you get to choose whatever you want, you know, like this random bench one, attack. And then we got this one, flip 4 coins. This attack does 50 damage times the number of heads. So I could do up to like 200 damage. Not bad at all. And it's from Legendary Treasures, which is cool. So yeah, those are like a lot of the ones I'm considering having in my deck. I mean, I think all of the basic ones I'm probably gonna for sure put in my deck, but they're like a few that are stage 2. I mean, I need the V for this too, but I have a few V Gardevoirs, and I think they're pretty decent as well. So yeah, I got those. Okay, I probably should check for orders now. I'll stop just blabbering about my deck. I'm just so excited about it. I need to start switching these all out for the same sleeves, because right now the sleeves are super random. I mean, there's a whole bunch of Eevee sleeveys, but overall, it's very inconsistent. I'm going to do them all in Hidden Fate sleeves, because those are some of the prettiest ones that I have extras of right now. And I mean, they're also just some of my favorites, because I love the Tag Team Birds art. It's just cool. And I've got like, yes, here's my pack right here. I'm going to take the sleeves out of for my deck. It's going to be beautiful. Ooh, alright. Looks like Chase couldn't resist any longer. I'm going to go ahead and do Steam Siege. Hopefully get you something snazzy in here. Maybe like snazziness. Maybe like a cool break card or something. Or one of those Gardevoirs. Whoosh. I still need to see that Secret Rare Volcanion in real life too. Alrighty, starting off with an AB Palm. We have Flappy, Fletchinder, Drifloon, A-Palm, Mankey, Shellos, Krogunk, Yanma Reverse, and a Klotzer. Sorry we didn't get you anything fancy out of there. Alas, not every pack shall be spicy as we like. Boop, there we go. Let's see, what am I thinking about? I don't know. I'm gonna just check orders. My brain is unsure what I wanted to think about. I'm gonna just like casually start putting these all in the same sleeves now. And it's funny is I'm also gonna have to have all the cards in my deck in top loaders. Because I have some really high value cards I want to use. Like my Skyla full art. Like, I'm not taking that card out of its top loader. So I'm just gonna put all my deck into top loaders. I'm gonna have to carry them around in like a full ETB. People are gonna be like, what are you carrying around? I'll be like, oh yeah, this is my deck. They'll be like, what's wrong with your deck? I'll be like, it's all in top loaders. And they'll be like, yeah, I got some really expensive cards in there, so you know, how to keep them all in top loaders so that, you know, couldn't tell them apart and be accused of cheating or whatever. So yeah. Gotta make sure they're all in the sleeves and all in top loaders. Look how pretty. Now Gardevoir looks even fancier in that beautiful sleeve. Take this Vikavolt next. Oh, yes, thank you for reminding me. I did low-key forget to take Steam Siege off the board. Right, next, Nidoking. Actually, don't know if I'm going to put Nidoking in the deck yet, so I'm going to wait. That. Actually, I don't know if I'm putting Vigavolt in the deck either, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to take the time to find Chargebug, but I already took it out of its sleeves. Same with Luxray. Those ones are all like stage 2. Yes. I would much prefer them to be basic Pokemon, because basically, like, my idea for my deck, a couple of my main things, I don't want to have to do much evolving, and I want as many of my cards as possible to be ones that you only get one prize card from killing. So I need like basically the strongest, like absurdly strong basic Pokemon that I can possibly find in my collection. And that is technically what I'm doing. Super OP basic Pokemon that are preferably not like V's or whatever. And that's what I am trying to do with my deck. Because I don't know, that's kind of just, as I've been thinking about it, since I learned a little bit about the game, kind of just mostly like how prize cards worked, like previously, before I finally learned how to play today. But so, I've been thinking on it, and I'm like, alright. So I think that would be a good strategy that would work well for me, is just to have really good basic Pokemon that aren't, you know, EXs, Gs, Vs, whatever, so that I can get some solid hits in early on without having to worry about them getting extra prize cards from killing my Pokemon. So yeah, I need cards that have really good HP and attacks, and you can just start with them, you know. So yeah, got all of these ones now into their fancy Hidden Fate sleeves. Look how beautiful they are. And I don't want to start putting them in top loaders yet, though, because it's going to take up a lot of top loaders, let me tell ya. Alright, let's go ahead and refresh. See if we've got anything else. And I mean, I know I don't want many cards that can, you know, get stuff against me, but I do have the Gardevoir VMAX in there. That's just because it's a really good card with tons of health and healing. And so I feel like the chances of me having that one die are really low, to be honest. So I think it should be okay having that one in there, because the chances of it dying before I can bench it are really low. So most likely work out fine. Still a lot of other really fancy cards that I still don't know about. Oh, I probably want my Zacian Amazing Rare, though, because which is pretty cool. Kind of thinking about Toxtricity VMAX if I want to add that. Got a lot of trainers. Because I'm getting the evolutions. Yeah, I know a little about the game, but I don't play or it'd help you out. I mean, it's no worries. I just learned how to play today, but I feel like I understand it a good bit. I mean, since my friend kind of told me a little bit about it a couple weeks ago, he told me like the ways that you win and a couple things about the mechanics. So I've been like paying more attention to those and learning just by observing the cards. And then I did play 2 games today. I lost both of them, but I learned a lot. So I mean, I've got a lot better of an idea of what I want to do, and I understand how decks work, so I understand, because I mean, I got an idea of what kind of cards I liked having in the decks that I tried, because my friend just has like 3 decks, and he let me pick one, and then he just grabbed one of the others, and so I got kind of an idea of what kind of stuff is helpful for me and my playing style, and just is generally nice stuff. So basically, I'm just gonna find whatever stuff suits my style the best and is really good. And you know, yeah. I also got tons of full art and secret rare trainers to choose from. I don't know how I'm gonna choose. I've got like, I think I have 27. So I only need to like choose like 7 I don't want to use. But there's still a lot of trainers to decide between. They're all really pretty. I showed them all off earlier, but I don't know how many people that were there still here. I don't know if I'll show them all off again, but I'm at least gonna look at them while it's slow, because I have so many options to think between trying to figure out what ones I want for my deck. There's so many good options. Either way, I think my deck is just gonna end up being so spicy. I think those are the rest of them. One thing I know that is very important is the trainer cards. Having the ability to search through your decks very, very quickly. Yes, that is definitely one thing that was so helpful, being able to search through the deck. So I do have a good few. I have been trying to find trainers that allow like interaction with the deck, because I learned very quickly that makes a big difference. Being able to, you know, get stuff out of the deck as well as like know what's in there and grab stuff from it. Let's see, I'm trying to see what some of these are. I mean, I like things like Professor Sycamore, because one, it's a cool card, but also you get to discard your hand and draw 7 cards. So you know, you just get it all mixed up. So you know, pressed chance. Yes, exactly. Because yeah. And I mean, like, the hiker is kind of cool because I could just, like, look at the top 5 cards on my deck, pick the one I need most, and put it on top, you know, guaranteed get it my next turn. Unless I had a card such as... Where is it? You know, something like this, where I could switch my active with the bench, and then draw 3 cards, and then I'd be like, I get it all on that turn. Oh, and I love the level ball, because I can search my deck for a Pokemon with 90 HP or less, and... I mean, it's not like I'm going to have a ton of Pokemon in my deck with 90 HP or less, because, I mean, see, my current pile... Oh, I guess I have one. The Pikachus. Everything else, though, is above 100. So I guess that's something to think about. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to actually use the level ball in my deck with what I currently I'm doing. But I still have a lot of cards to choose between. So we'll see. Use Marnie. I don't know what Marnie does, but I'd have to look into that. Oops, I'm dropping Amazing Razashian. Did not mean to do that. I have to look into it. I don't actually think I have any really cool Marnie cards, though. Just like the regular hollows, and I don't know if that's cool enough for me. It's like a trainer to evolve. Trainer to evolve? What? I'm confused. Let's see. Oh, see, I like this. Makes extra good attacks on GX and EX. Kind of just random, but cool. Choose up to 2 combinations of Pokemon tool cards and stadium cards in play and discard them. You know, just wipe them off. I don't know how much I'd really care to use that one, but it's an option. This is a level ball. We got 2 Scraper. That's probably not really one I want to use either. I should start setting aside the ones that I'm not so sure about, so I can focus on getting down to the ones I need. This is move 2 energies from one of your tag team Pokemon to another Pokemon. I have a couple tag team cards I kind of want to use, but I don't know if I will for sure use them. So I don't know about that one either. I got Lima. Each player first shuffles their hands into their deck, flips a coin. If heads, draw +6, or they draw 3. So that one's kind of chance, but also still cool. Good trainer. The level ball. Yeah, I mean, it could be nice, but I'm not going to have that many cards that I can actually use it to find, which is my concern. You got this one where you get a new hand, basically. This one where you just go on top, attach a basic energy from your hand to one of your benched Pokemon. That's handy. That comes in handy. It will come in handy. Draw 2 cards. If any of your Pokemon were knocked out during your opponent's last turn, draw 2 more cards. Then each player discards 2 cards from your hand. Your opponent discards first. You just kind of get rid of some stuff. Pokemon Breeder. I believe this one is all about evolving. So, like, this one's hard to decide how much I would want it, because since I don't want to have to do much evolving, but we'll see. This one you discard 2 and draw 4. I definitely like that. This one, look at the face down prize cards and put one of them into your hand. See, I love this because you get to know what your prize cards are. You have the Volcano from Steam Siege. Seriously, I'm so jealous of that. That's crazy. But yeah, so I really like this because of what you can... how you get to know what your prize cards are. Like, I feel like that can be so helpful to know. Like, yeah, I'm excited to have Gladion. That one's like one that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm putting this one in my deck. I should just get it in the right sleeve right now. And maybe a top loader too, just because I don't know why he's not a top loader, you know? There's no good reason for him not to be. Yeah, I definitely really want to get the Volcanion so that I can complete the pair and have both of the secret rare cards from this set. That'll be very exciting. Let's see. Is this my pile of stuff yes, this is my pile of confirmed stuff for my deck. I'll trade you for something rainbow or extremely spicy. I don't know if I have extra rainbow stuff to trade right now. If you want to, like, email me or message me on Discord or something, though, we could try to work it out. Marty makes both players shuffle their hands into the bottom of their deck and you get 5 and the other person gets 4. Ooh, that's kind of spicy. Everyone's similar, but you still pull, like, the same amount, I think. Kind of exciting, though. Let's see. And then here are my trainers that are already in top loaders. We've got Sonia, where you can search your deck for 2 basic Pokemon or 2 basic energies. That would be so helpful. So that one's for sure going to be one in my deck. We got Bruno, shuffle your hand into your deck, then draw 4 cards if any of your Pokemon were knocked out. So that could be helpful, but not like my idea. This one I highly doubt I would end up having enough cards to use on it. Pokekid, totally one I want to use. This one is kind of strange. You can play this card only if you discard 2 other cards from your hand. Your opponent reveals their hand. Put a trainer card you find there to the bottom of their deck. So, like, see, that one's pretty manipulative. So, kind of cool, but I don't know. Let's see. Hop, draw 3 cards. Definitely one I'll use. Max Potion, heal all the damage from one of your Pokemon and discard the energy from that Pokemon. Definitely one I'll use. Cheryl is like the extreme version of that because you heal all damage from all of your evolved Pokemon and then steal their energies. Bade, attach a basic energy from your hand to one of your bench Pokemon. Definitely will use that. Boss's Orders, switch one of your opponent's bench with their active. See, you can do some spicy stuff. Search your deck for a trainer card, reveal it, put it into your hand, shuffle your deck. See, this is helpful stuff. And this is a second Gladion. I don't know. Do I want 2 Gladions? Maybe. I could certainly do stuff with that. It would be really helpful in those times when, like, all your energies end up being prize cards and you're just like, what the heck? Where are my energies? And then the game's over and you're like, they were all prize cards. So very, very unhelpful. So yeah, a bunch of those I definitely think I want to have in my deck. So I'm gonna check for orders, but if we don't have any, I guess I will start sleeving those in the right sleeves. Y'all can just chill with me while I build my deck slowly, little by little. But yeah, I'm definitely excited about putting Gladion in my deck because I see that as one that I will definitely use. It's pretty neato. I mean, like, I don't know if some people would see 2 as maybe a little excessive, but at the same time, because prize cards are so often inaccessible, and it really sucks when it ends up being something that you, like, super needed. So yeah, I think that will be something nice to be able to do, is steal those prize cards. Especially that way I'll be able to steal 2 of them at a game. Unless, you know, both of those end up being prize cards. But in that case, it would be okay, because I wouldn't need them for other stuff. And it would all work out okay in the end. I used to play Pokemon Go, but then I remember that I have storage issues on my phone and also don't have time. So I kind of just ended up deleting it. And that was that. Alright, I'm gonna check for orders again. And I'll just continue randomly putting cards in their sleeves and rambling about stuff. I mean, I guess it's not like that bad when I just do this, since I normally just ramble. Usually I'm just like looking up towards the camera though, but while I'm just trying to, while I'm just waiting and, you know, doing this. Pretty sure most people usually have 2 to 4 of the same cards in their deck. Yeah. I mean, I'm thinking about the decks I used today, and there were definitely some with repeat cards, so no reason I can't have 2 Gladions. If you want to do it, do it. Yes, that is the plan. I just really want to, you know, make this deck something fun, but also very me. And that's why I'm using, like, all full art trainers. Like, I've been telling everybody, I'm like, everything in here is going to be reverse holofoil at the very worst. But preferably, you know, like, full art, secret rares, all that jazz. So, you know, like, even if there are some that are not, like, holofoil, and they're better, I'll just be like, sorry, but this did not make the cut. It's not fancy enough for me. You know, all about the fanciness. They're all gonna look so slick in their Hidden Fate sleeves together. And top loaders. Everything in top loaders. Am I just silly that I'm gonna have an entire deck in top loaders? There's a lot of top loaders. It's like $15 worth of top loaders for my deck. Just don't tell my parents. It'll be okay. I was getting serious ASMR vibes when you were talking about yourself, about your deck. So I'm cool with this. Hey, that works for me. I mean, I have been told I'm good at ASMR. And, I mean, my voice is slightly raspy right now, which I feel like is kind of interesting for ASMR. Just turn this into ASMR until, you know, until we get some more orders. It was nice having you, Jason. I hope you sleep well, and we'll see you next time. I feel so uncomfortable when I take secret rares out of their sleeves to put them in different sleeves. I'm like, this is wrong. You don't take secret rares out of their sleeves. They stay in the sleeves forever. It's okay, I'll survive. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Look, I got all of these ones ready so far. And they're top loaders and hidden fate sleeves. It's like 7 cards, I think. If I can count, it's 7. If I can't count, who knows? But yeah, I'm really excited for this deck. It's basically like a flexing deck, like in its simplest form, but it actually does have some really nice cards for play. But it's also just gonna be just really pretty. Like that's kind of my thing. Like, I mean, I decided that I wanted to do this with my deck before I even knew how to play. It's like, you know, maybe eventually I'll start making decks that are more about just like perfect playability, but I mean, I literally have so many options to choose from. I've got like anything I want in a deck. Almost anything, that is. How many cards in a deck? I believe it's 60. When will we have Chilling Reign? Probably release day. But I'm hoping I might be able to find some pre-release stuff and have it before. But yeah, I won't know until closer. But I will have it as soon as I possibly can. But release day, I should for sure at least get some then. I have a lot of pre-orders. I mean, if the pre-orders are late, it might not be release day. But currently the plan is release day. I should get at least, I mean, I pre-ordered 12 booster boxes. I should at least get like 1 on release day, you know? But I'm sure I'll get a lot more. Brenner's release day, June 18th, if I remember correctly. So, like, you know, a little over like 20 days, maybe 25 days, but less than a month now. Like a week less than a month, I believe. Okay then. Oleana just chilling with this weird sleeve. There's a sleeve I don't really care to have. I'll probably just put that on something that ends up going in mystery packs. So somebody else can have that. How interesting. As you can tell, I bought this card as a single. Cards I buy as singles have very interesting sleeves a lot of the time. Very, very interesting. Right, I almost got the pile of the ones that were already in top loaders. Hey! Hi, Patrick! How's it going? Hope you're vibing. We're vibing. I finally learned how to play. I'm so proud of myself. Right now I'm working on getting some stuff for my deck ready. Plus nobody's ordering, so... I mean, we could get some orders. I do keep checking just in case. Since I assume we'll probably get at least a couple more before the night's over, but I'm just so excited about my deck right now. Because, I mean, I literally learned how to play today. Or, I mean, if you speaking, like, very realistically, it was, like, tomorrow, because it was before midnight, and now it's after midnight, but, you know, you get my point. I just learned how to play, and I'm so excited about that. So I'm working on making my deck in the times between finding cards. Not finding cards, opening cards. I mean, I'm finding cards for my deck, though I already have most of the things that I'm interested in using for it, like, sorted out from everything else. Because, you know, I wanted to, have it be easy to get off of it ready once I decided, you know, more what I want to have in it. I would have, like, all of the choices already out and ready to go. And literally everything's going to be in a top loader, because I have some really expensive cards in it. I mean, These are all the full art trainers and secret rare Gardevoir 2. These are a lot of the cards for it. Let's see, let's count. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of my trainers. 12 out of 20 trainers so far. I've got to pick 8 more. I definitely have more than 8 to choose from. I'm much tired. Summer holidays early. Hey! I like the sound of that. School done early. And Patrick on more streams. I like it. Ooh, alright. We've got shipping and 1 cosmic eclipse for... Goodness, I don't remember if your YouTube name is different. I feel like I've seen your stack recently, so if I could find it, I would remember what your YouTube name is, unless it's the same as your name. But either way, we just got an order, so I guess I should mark off the cosmic eclipse. Like, your name looks so familiar, but I don't remember if it's the same on YouTube. I always feel weird saying people's names like in PayPal and CashApp and stuff, when I'm not sure if it's the same in YouTube, because I mean, it's not like everybody would care about that, but I try to be considerate of people's privacy, because not everyone probably likes to, but I don't know. Do I have a spell for you or not? I am not completely certain. Oh, there you are. Alright, so it is just the same as YouTube. Cool, cool. Alright, Cosmic Eclipse for Joshua. Now I know his name is the same on YouTube, and I feel better. No more rambling about that. Let's go ahead and get this open. There's a code card. I get a little scribble and a whoosh. I didn't actually watch if that went in the trash. It sounded kind of like it might have, but I legitimately do not know. Alright, we've got a Psychic Energy, Island Challenge Amulet, Erica, Vibrava, Timple, Piplup, Cosmog, Ponyta, Crabrawler, Pancham Reverse, and Steelix Hollow. Very beautiful card. I'm sure, I mean, there are a lot of more exciting things that we could have gotten, but it's still a very lovely card, I'll certainly say. Alright, there are those. Thank you for your purchase. I will get your name down for shipping. Let's see. Where's the pen? Here it is. Got it. Where in the world did my sticky notes? Wow, sticky notes go. They're just over here under a pile of sleeve. And you're very welcome. Hope you enjoy Steelix. I think Steelix is such a fun Pokemon. Steelix and Onix, they are cool. I mean, I love most Pokemon. I mean, there are some scary ones, though. Maybe I'm just too easily frightened by certain Pokemon, but I don't know. There are some that I'm just not sure about. Alright, there we go. Got those safely in there for you. Thank you for the order, and I hope you enjoy those. Just email me with your address when you're ready for me to get your cards shipped to you. Ooh, let's see. I definitely want the Bird Keeper for my deck too, because you get to switch your active with your benched and then pull 3 cards. And I'm like, you know, that's just helpful in a lot of ways. You know, do something that could like save a Pokemon, and then also, you know, get some more stuff to make your deck more powerful. It's pretty handy dandy card there. Let's see, what else do I want in here? Oh, definitely want Professor Sycamore, Hiker, Bead, Gym Trainer, Softcleaves. Yes, many fancy cards. And I'll count again how many trainers I've got after I get these ones in. It's becoming quite the fancy deck, I would like to say. Like, I'm really excited for it. It's just gonna be so unnecessarily fancy. But honestly, it'd be so cool. Imagine that someone wins the world championships with a deck like this. And so Pokemon is like, okay, so we have to make a world championship deck now. Full of full art trainers. That would honestly be delightful. It'd be so expensive. Unless they just sold it for normal price. Then it would just be like the hottest item ever. It is nice having you, Joshua. I hope you get some good sleep. Sleep is pretty snazzy. I might get some myself eventually. Ooh, look at this. That's a fancy sleeve. It's like a butterfly dragon. But alas, I will take the hiker out of it, because the hiker needs to match the rest of them. What kind of deck are you planning on making? I'm making a electric and psychic deck. And that's going to be my first and main deck. And then after that, I also plan on making a darkness and fire. So I have a couple options. Right now, though, I'm just working on the electric and psychic, though, because that's the main one that I decided that I wanted to do. And I've been working on finding cards for it for a couple weeks now. And basically this one is just going to be like my super glammed out deck. Like everything is going to be like all full art trainers, you know. Every energy is going to be at least a reverse or better, you know. I need to find some secret rare special energies, but I don't have any. I'm like, where do I find these? I do not know. Maybe buy them. Alright, so we got one. Here, I'll do it so y'all can see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a Pokemon. 6. That is also a Pokemon. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I just need 2 more. Pikachus and Mewtwo. So I do have the Pikachu and Zekrom that I'll most likely use, but I only have the Japanese version of the Mew and Mewtwo, and I'd rather not use Japanese cards in my deck, because even though they're cool and I could just look up the English translation, it's easier just to not, you know? Plus, I don't want too many tag teams in my deck. I'll probably use the Mimikyu and... I might. I haven't decided for certain, but I might use the Mimikyu and Gengar tag team, too. So, I mean, it is another pretty snazzy one. Let's see... Those ones are maybes. These are ones I probably don't want. So yeah, these are 18 full art trainers, and I still got a couple others. Where did I set my... Ooh, bump of the camera. Where did I set my Krina's focus? I don't know. Did I put that just somewhere else in this box? Potentially. Yes. It is just in this other pile. Let's see. I gotta remind myself what Krina's focus does. Draw cards until you have 6 cards in your hand. Oh yeah, see? I'll add that one. I got the secret rare and the regular. So I just have both Krina's focuses. And I think that'll have me set for trainers. See, just in case there's any trainers hiding in this pile. Oh my goodness, there are! Guess I have more trainers to look at now. There might just be ones I don't want for this deck in specific, though. Because, I mean, some are for certain types. And I think this one is for Rapid Strike cards. This one has to do with fossils. This one's water, metal. Alright, yeah. So those are nothing I need to worry about. But I'm going to add these 2 Krina's focus cards in. And then I will have all of the trainers I need for my deck, and they will all be full arts, and a bunch of them also secret rares, so pretty snazzy. Also really love it because I have so many of the trainers from Battle Styles, and like half of them I also have the secret rare for, or only the secret rare. If you can't tell, I kind of have been opening a lot of Battle Styles since it doesn't sell super well, so I just kind of am like, oh, it's not selling, so I guess I should get some for myself. Shiny one, so it's fancy. I do like Bolthound. That is one of my ones in my consideration pile. Because, yeah, I've got a few different Bolthound cards in there, but The V would definitely be preferable to the, you know, regular one, because I would have to evolve that, and I want my deck to be pretty simple and not have to have a ton of things evolved. Alright, let's count and make sure I have 20 trainers. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 full art / secret rare trainers. Pretty good. It's only like 1 gold one. I should count how many secret rares are in here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We have 5 secret rare trainers. I love it. That's epic. Alright, I have a third of my deck done. How about that? It took a long time in the making. Let's see. I'm gonna grab an ETB to put it in, because I obviously don't have a deck box that's going to fit 60 cards and top loaders. So yeah, my ETB is going to be my deck box. See, that fits pretty alright. There'll be plenty of extra room. I can just put like coins and things in there. Not anything about turning cards or anything, but when you're done, if you need tips for energy cards, I know all about those. Right now what I need is to find some like hollow special energies, but I don't really like have any. But I need to find as many as I can. I mean, I have a lot of hollow energies, but I want some ones that do more than just, you know, what regular energies do. So I gotta figure that out. I mean, like, I have enough holofoil energies for my deck, but I want some special energies too. I'd have to, like, actually find them. Ba-da-da. Alright, now I should look at the actual, like, Pokemon cards that I know I want to use for my deck. So let's see, I've got these two. These ones are in the top loaders with, oh, well, only one of them has the right sleeve. With this, if your opponent has any Pokemon VMAX in play, this attack does 150 more. That's crazy. So if they've got a VMAX out, you just be like, 300 damage, deal with it. I kind of feel bad for my friend that taught me how to play, because next time we're gonna battle it out and I'm just gonna have like this insanely overpowered deck. Because I mean, like, he's just got a pretty typical collection of cards, like just like a few Vs, a couple EXs, GXs, no amazing rares or anything like that as far as I'm aware. And I'm gonna just show up and have like multiple amazing rares, a bunch of secret rare stuff, and just be like, alright, let's see. He's got the right sleeve now. Alright, and so now we have these two cards, the first two Pokemon for the deck that are ready. I'm gonna take a quick break though and check for orders and also get a drink because I'm thirsty. It's very tasty. Should make an Exodia deck. What is that, may I ask? I do not quite know what you are speaking of. Let's see, oh, what are these ones that I chose not to do? Yeah, so those are nothing that I will really miss too much, maybe. Alright, so I got this pile of trainers that I will not be using. That is Yu-Gi-Oh! I see. That is why it made no sense to me. Silly. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! I have some packs of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards if people want to buy them, but I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Not yet, at least. Let's see. I don't know why Raikou isn't already in a top loader. I kind of wonder if anybody else is like me and plays with is gonna play with the deck that is entirely made out of cards and top loaders. See, so these are the 3 cards that are all ready for the set. We got a secret rare and 2 amazing rares. like this is gonna be a pretty nice deck. A little overpowered, but I need to find a lot more top loaders though. I'm already like low. We're gonna need a lot more of these, so I'm just gonna have to start stealing them from other things. Like, sorry to run a dark full art, you don't get to keep your top loader for the time being. You may get another one if I end up adding you to my Darkness Fire deck, but right now I need this top loader for other things. Like this Tapu Koko. The fifth Pokemon that is completely ready to be in the set. Alright, I'm gonna recheck orders. And also try to figure out more top loaders. I'm trying to see, like, what else do I have hiding around that would be fine to steal top loaders from? These all look really fancy. Yeah, no. Those ones probably need to keep the top loaders. I don't know. Very hard to decide. So many things that I want all special and safely stored, but at the same time, my deck is going to be the thing I'm playing with, and so it's like extra important that all the cards in it are thoroughly protected. But yeah. So let's see. Here's my current pile of cards that are ready for it, and they're top loaders. We have 6. We need 14 more. Means I gotta figure out 14 more top loaders. It's a great top loader robbery of 2021. It really do be like that though. But see, so far this Pikachu is the only thing without over 100 health. I also realized that I need like some fancy little like damage counters, because I think I do have some of like the little cheap cardboard ones somewhere, but I don't know. Also, does anybody have any idea what the dice actually do? Because when we played today, we didn't even have any dice out. But every ETB comes with dice. But none of the little damage counters. Only like the poisoned and burn. And like the GX if it's from Sun and Moon era. So yeah, I don't know. Shuffling is going to be difficult with those top loaders. It may be a little bit awkward. Just be like, randomly insert. I mean, it's not like the worst thing ever. It's definitely gonna be kind of awkward though, and people are just gonna be like, why must you make this so difficult? And I'll be like, because I want to protect my cards. The dice can be used as damage counters. I kind of wondered, is that like all they do? Why? Do they do anything besides being used as damage counters? Or are they just straight up just for that? Well, see, I can kind of shuffle them. Man, what a beautiful sight. I'm gonna get my deck out, and whenever people see it, they're gonna be so intimidated, and also just like, what the heck? I'll be like, this is how I roll. See, that's the nice thing about, you know, choosing Pokemon as a career path, well, like part of my career path, means I just will very easily be able to have a super overpowered deck. And I'll just be like, yep, that's how it goes. Some cards require dice rolls, so it might be different effect if you were 1, 2, 3. I guess I may be wrong. I know, I just haven't seen any like that. I've only seen ones that have coin flips. Because, you know, coins. I'm trying to find a couple other of my newer cards that I just wanted to show off for fun. I don't know where they are. It's very sad. I just check orders and go back to thinking about where I can steal top loaders from. I know I got a couple top loaders on things that don't need top loaders on the other side of the room, so maybe after the stream I'll go and grab those and be like, more top loaders, more! And then I'll hopefully be able to get these 4 in top loaders. Still have a lot of other important stuff to decide between what I'm adding to my deck, because 20 spots are going to fill up really quickly. That much is for certain. What? Didn't mean to bump the camera, but I still did. Let's grab this. loaders. Oh, there's another pile of things in here in top loaders. We have Zapdos, Toxtricity, Dragapult, Pikachu Zekrom, Mimikyu Gengar, Xurkitree. What like a spicy basic Pokemon. We got Mewtwo, Gardevoir, Mew, and another Raikou. I don't even know if I want a second Raikou. I mean, actually, that would actually be a wonderful thing to have 2 of in my deck, so why not? This Zapdos is also a basic Pokemon, so I'm probably going to put that in too. Got some pretty nice... I mean, it's pretty normal, like, attacks for Zapdos, but Zapdos has pretty good attacks for a basic Pokemon, so... See if I can get this stupid sleeve out of the top loader. I really hate the new sleeves that Pokemon has made. They're so disappointing, you know? They're so less glossy, so it's harder to see the card through, and they're more difficult to get the cards in, and it's just all around unpleasant. Right, let's get this Zapdos in the top loader. There we go. Beautiful. Also realized I need to change the sleeve on my second Raikou. So I'm gonna have 2. Sadly, I can't have 2 amazing rare, whatever the other one is, though. I can't remember what my other... Oh, Zacian. Because I only own 1, sadly. This can use a damage counter, and the bigger dice can be used instead of coins when playing, so even numbers will be hit. Oh, okay. So they're just kind of for other options. That's actually kind of handy. That's cool. I have a lot of cool dice. When I play, I definitely intend to use my like heavy, like solid metal dice from the like premium ETBs that came out not too long ago, because they're so slick. I kind of just want to like get my whole like set, like I think it's the Ultra Premium Collection, whichever with like the thing that was just like a bigger version of the premium ETBs or whatever. So yeah, I might just do that because it probably has enough storage in it for like top loaded cards and for like, you know, dice and coins and things. So it'll be pretty fancy, pretty fancy. Let's see, what are these? These are my choices to choose between. Many choices. Nice, India. So they're great. Easy to lose. Oh no, this is not good. Alright, I also have these, but they're all ones that you have to evolve into, which I don't love. But they're such cool cards. They would just be fun to have just to be pretty. Let's see. So I got Toxtricity VMAX, Dragapult VMAX, there's Pikachu and Zekrom, and Gengar and Mimikyu, which I both of which I probably want. Kind of like the Xurkitree too. Mewtwo. Would I want Mewtwo? Oh. That wouldn't be too bad. It's Mewtwo, that's a maybe. Gardevoir. Huh. I'm gonna just start on the Gardevoir, and it might not be ideal. Let's see about this Mew, though. Look how cute. Says the Pokemon can use the attacks of any Pokemon in play. Both yours or your opponents still need the necessary energy used to use each attack. I kind of like that. You could do some exciting stuff with that. Or replace, move as many energy attached to your Pokemon to your other Pokemon in any way you'd like. Kind of cool. This one could be fun, but I can't decide if it's one I'd really want to play. Then we have Toxtricity VMAX, can do a lot of attack, and has lots of life. Kind of same with this one. You only need 2 energies to do its best attack. I'll have to find Dragapult V for that one, though. Oh, look, how convenient. I just, like, randomly flipped, and then I was like, well, hello, Dragapult V. Let's see. Dragapult V can do 30 damage bite, or 60 plus Jet Assault. If this Pokemon moved from your bench to the active spot this turn, it is 80 extra damage. Alright, cool. I'm gonna probably go ahead and add those 2 Dragapults then. I think they will be nice additions. I love the collection dice. I will one of my favorite. So like use them. Oh, that's sad. I only have one friend right now that plays. I mean, he's literally the one that taught me how to play. But I'll probably be able to play with him at least like weekly. So that'd be cool. I want to try and find other people to play with, but I don't really know. I'll have to ask some of my games shops, because I mean, I know some of them do like Warhammer and Dungeons and Dragons and stuff, but I've never noticed if they do Pokemon, like Pokemon nights, where a bunch of people come play Pokemon. But I might try. That'd be kind of fun to flex my deck, but I also would be kind of uncomfortable flexing my deck there, because, you know, it's not like I could trust everyone there. I have trust issues. But I guess I could just find, like, have, like, a more regular deck. Yeah, I wouldn't like having to, like, you know, I just watch my cards like a hawk. I'd be like, these cards are worth, like, my deck is worth, like, over $100. Please do not mess with my deck. Yeah, because that would be kind of... Oh my gosh, I'm getting a bloody nose. One moment. How embarrassing. Let's see, I don't know where my tissues are. They've been lost since I got home. Oh wait, here they are. Okay, I found them. Do not worry, bloody noses are oddly normal for me. I get them a lot. I know that probably sounds concerning, but it's really okay. I'm gonna hurry and wash my hands. Luckily, it's not a very bad one. I'll be right back. And I have to try to open my door. Ah, it's broken if you can't tell. Stupid door, we're just being special some more. Alright, I am sorry about that. That was very awkward. Luckily it wasn't like an extremely bad nosebleed. And I don't think I got blood on anything, so. Besides my hands, but everything else I think is safe. It's good. I mean, I'm pretty used to dealing with them. Because, like I said, I get them a lot. I'm like a professional. It's a really awkward and weird thing to be a professional in dealing with, but when you're me, you just are. I mean, I've gotten really good at taking care of it. Yeah. I don't think I got it on, like, anything. Just my hand. But my hand is, like, the easiest thing to fix getting it on. I got so many cards, I still gotta decide between what I want to put in my deck. You know? I definitely think I probably want to do Toxtricity. I can't decide though if I want to just do the regular full art Toxtricity or the shiny full art Toxtricity for my deck. Because I have both of them. And they're both really pretty. I also got some nice Gardevoirs. I'm gonna need a Gardevoir V for it. I think I got either a secret rare or just a full art Gardevoir V somewhere in here. Yeah, I'm fine. I get bloody noses a lot. It seems a lot more concerning, but like it's normal for me. I am not going to die. Oh, there's the Bolt Hound I was considering. Get your deck for 2 lightning energies and attach them to your bench Pokemon anyway. Oh, kind of like that. Attack does 30 more damage for each energy. Okay, I kind of like that Bolt Hound. Don't know for sure though if I'm gonna use it, but it's definitely an option. Pikachu. I don't think I'm gonna end up using a Pikachu. Most likely. Probably not. Ooh. I do like the babies tag team. That one might be a really handy one to have. See, that's just another Gardevoir VMAX. Not what I am looking for. See, this is energies. Somewhere around here there should be Gardevoir V and Toxtricity V. Somewhere. I am certain. Half these cards are backwards though, and I'm very upset with myself for doing such a confusing thing. So as I guess I also need to keep my eyes out for any other neato basic Pokemon I may want in my deck. Alchemy VMAX. Future bench Pokemon. Attach it to that Pokemon. Ooh. I need to find an Alchemy V. I don't know if I have an Alchemy V. Well, I probably have a normal one, but I want a fuller one. Yes, Alchemy VMAX would be such a nice one to have, though. I don't know if I have just an Alchemy V, though. I'm gonna have to look through everything. See if I can find one anywhere. Let's see, I guess I don't need this pile of stuff in here anymore. At least not in, like, my main stack. See, it looks like this is all the fire and dark stuff I have. I'm excited. I'm planning to use some Eternatus stuff in my darkness and fire deck. I'm really looking forward to it. Maybe some Charizards too, because, you know, Charizard. He's just, you know, he's Mr. Zard. We like him. He's pretty snazzy. Okay, so clearly I put what I'm looking for in some weird pile somewhere else, and I didn't know where that weird pile somewhere else is. So that's always fun. I love misplacing stuff. Do. I'm just like, where in the world did I put it though? Food, I just skip it. There, I'm gonna put it with my other sleeve cards. So many questions. I need these cards to not be backwards. So much better. No longer backwards cards. Let's see. Actually, no, I don't want to move that. See, here we go. There's a shiny Toxtricity V. That is what I want. There's regular Toxtricity V, but that is not what I want. Wait. Oh, this one's a different version of Toxtricity. For a second I was like, wait, they don't have the same attacks. What is this? And then I was like, oh, this one's a promo. That one is not. Then it was like, oh, this makes sense now. Oh, there's Gardevoir V. I don't know if I decided to use the Dragapult VMAX, but I found a Dragapult V. Another one, actually, I think. Let's see. What other stuff do I've got in this pile that might be snazzy? And is a basic Pokemon. No, I don't know. What else I maybe want? Just looking for more spicy basic Pokemon. So that's kind of like my thing that I want. Spicy basic Pokemon. Cause I don't want to take the time to evolve, cause I guess I'm lazy or something. You know? There's a pretty Sylvia. Okay, most of those are stage 2. Therefore not what I want. So yeah, I'm gonna need to find an Alchemy V somewhere. That may be one I end up having to buy. I don't know, what set has a full art Alchemy in it? Does anybody know? Don't make it too overpowered. Hey, thanks for coming, Daniel. I hope you sleep well, and no promise, this is probably gonna be so overpowered. I'm gonna make, don't worry, it's not gonna be my only deck though. I'll make some other ones that are a little more chill. Like, at least a little bit. A teeny bit, you know? Alright, got to count how many are in this pile currently. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So just over half. Well, I mean, one of them is the Alchemy that I don't know if I'll be able to use yet since I don't have the VMAX. I mean, not the VMAX, the V. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 to choose from this pile. So that should be all of the Pokemon that I need. All of these are ones that give it 2 or 3 prize cards though, and so I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, what do I got in here so far? Right now I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that only give 1 prize card. And so that would be 14 that give multiple prize cards. And that's not what I wanted. I wanted like the opposite. But it's just hard because they're so much more exciting and so much prettier. I mean, I guess if I just absolutely destroy them, you know, they won't be getting prize cards anyways. Oh dear. Dear me, oh my. Ooh, is this another Xerneas that I want? What is the Giratina and the Tapu Koko? So I want those too. Oh yeah, I forgot. Those were the ones that I had already decided to put in my pile. Got them in the sleeves and everything, and then I just hadn't put them in top ones. Yes, did I want this Zapdos? Yes, I did. So they're 4. So that'll bring me up to 14 or 15. Alright, this is improving now. Hey, nice to see you, Kai. Just chilling, and at the moment I'm actually working on building a deck. Orders have been slow tonight, and I actually learned how to play. Finally today, I learned how to play. And so now I'm really excited about making a deck. So I'm trying to make like the most sparkly, gorgeous, overpowered deck I possibly can. So I'm just like picking out all the best stuff that I can find. Let me show you. I've already got all my trainers picked out for it. These are my trainers. I got Skyla, Boss's Orders, Karina's Focus, Bead, Cheryl, Hop, Hiker, Bead, Gym Trainer, Sophocles, Birdkeeper, Max Potion, Oleana, Pokekid, Gladian, Bruno, Karina's Focus, Professor Sycamore, and Sonia. And so as you can see, they're all full art, and a few of them are secret rare. And so yeah, that's gonna be the trainers in my deck. Then these are the cards that I for sure will have in the rest of the deck. We've got Zapdos, Xerneas, Giratina, Tapu Koko, Dragapult, Raikou, Zapdos, Pikachu, Tapu Koko, Xerneas, Raikou, Zashi, and Gardevoir. And I think that is 14 cards so far. Wish we could battle. I mean, I'm sure there's a way that we could figure out how to do a battle, but it'd be a lot of work. It'd have to be like, use like Discord, whatever it's called, voice chat, you know, whatever it is. That'd be very confusing though. But yeah, I'm really excited. I mean, I lost both the games I played today, but in the end I was a winner because I learned how to play it. And I'm very, very excited to finally know how to play it. I definitely look forward to playing it. And my deck's going to be pretty kind of extreme though, since I'm going to have all of the cards in top loaders, because a lot of the cards are worth a lot of money. And so I don't want them to not be in a top loader. But in order to keep it consistent between all my cards, so it's not like I can like differentiate between them and like, you know, secretly know what is what, I have to have them all in top loaders. Kinda crazy, but 60 top loaders is a lot, so I'm trying to, I don't want to just like, you know, get brand new things that top loaders use. Yes, I feel like it's a fun potential idea for the future. Try to figure out how to play the actual card game, but long distance, you know? I'm really excited about it though, because I mean, it's taken me so long to finally get around to learning how to play, but like I'm so excited now. My deck is gonna be so fancy. I know I'm probably going a little overboard with it, but it's just so fun. I'm excited to get to have such a fancy deck, you know? And yeah, I'm just excited about it. As simple as that. Let's see. What are the cards in here I'm thinking about adding? Yeah, I definitely want Pikachu and Zekrom. Probably. Let's see. Opponent reveals their hands attacked with 50 damage for each trainer card you find there. Ooh, yeah. Gengar Mimikyu can be super hardcore if you get lucky. Playing a card in their hand during the next turn if this Pokemon has at least one extra energy attached to it. Each player draws cards until they have 7 in their hand. So, I'm not 100% sure on that one, but probably. As for Pikachu and Zekrom, search your deck for up to 3 cards. Attach them to one of your Pokemon, then shuffle, as well as do 150 damage. Okay, I definitely think I want Pikachu and Zekrom in my deck. 3 and just... Alright, yes. Pikachu and Zekrom most certainly will be in my deck. I don't know about Gengar and Mimikyu yet, though. That one's still a maybe. Let's see, I gotta recount how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I only need like 5 more. Now I need fancy energy. I've actually been working on getting fancy energies. The only problem is I don't have any special energies. They're all just, you know, regular energies, but like fancy. But, you know, yeah. So I need to find some special energies. But I do have these. I need to recount and see how many I've got. 1, 2. Is there the one behind it? Yes, there is, but it's just stuck. Ah! It's very inconvenient. It's just hiding. Alright, there we go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I thought I had a couple of it, but I have at least 16 holofoil energies in the types that I need. I thought I counted 20 earlier, though, so I think I might be going insane. Or just misplaced them or lost them or something. Who knows, but it was literally just earlier in the stream. Oh, I'm going to take a quick second to check if we got any more orders. Continue trying to figure out where I put the rest of the energies. See, looks like that is just stuff for my other decks I want to build. Also plan to do a Fire and Darkness deck sometime before long. Yeah, for now I'm focusing on my Lightning and Psychic. I'm really quite excited about it. I think it should be cool. Let's see, what is in this pile? None of these are what I'm looking for. Da, 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 da. But yeah, so I don't know where the rest of the energies are currently. They kind of just disappeared, but yeah, so I've got a lot of holofoil energies. Don't think any of them are just like hiding, maybe. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lightning, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there one behind that? Yes, there is. So it's 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I got 11. I also need to figure out, I might want a higher ratio of electricity to psychic, because I think my deck is more electricity centered, but for some reason I have the opposites of those. How convenient. I mean, I'll definitely do some more looking and try to buy what I can find, but I don't know how, I really don't want to invest more money into the deck. I mean, it's not like it's been cheap by any means to get it all put together. But yeah. Also, I probably shouldn't let this stream go on too much longer. I mean, it's been going 5.5 hours. We haven't had a sell in like an hour, though. So, I probably end soon. But as I'm still working on my deck, I'll chill for a little bit. I mean, if I ended the stream now, I probably would have kept working on my deck anyways. So at least be on stream in case anybody wants to buy something while I work on my deck. Yeah, and I can kind of share it a little bit with y'all as I do it. So let's get this Pikachu and Zekrom. set up right so I can add it. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm probably not going to do the Gengar and Mimikyu just because I don't feel like that's quite right for what I'm trying to do with my deck. But Pikachu and Zekrom, definitely. It'd be a beautiful addition. See, do I want to put Dragapult VMAX? What can we do? It says 130 plus 5 damage counters any way I want. So I could be like basically 180 on a single Pokemon if I want. So Dragapult might be nice. Oh yes, I do need Gardevoir though, since I already have Gardevoir VMAX in there. That will be very important and helpful to have. Here, I'll even let y'all see the Gardevoir. And I'm not really showing you how much, I'm sorry. Sorry. Just been a little bit distracted. Let's see, did I end up adding a Toxtricity? I don't think I did yet. Let's see if there's anything else in here that needs stuff to evolve from. Thank goodness most of them are basics. The only thing that have to evolve in my deck right now is the Dragapult VMAX and the Gardevoir VMAX. Both of those are psychic though, so that'll be good for the lots of psychic energies I have. But do I want to Toxtricity? I don't know. I probably want this one too, because I like the Rolling Panic because you flip a coin until you get tails and the attack does 30 more damage for each heads. So I mean, potentially you could get so much damage with that. Plus it's also just super cute. I don't know about having another tag team card because it's kind of risky. Let's see, and take another turn after this one. If this Pokemon has at least 14 energy attached to it, your opponents shuffle all their benched Pokemon and all their cards attached into its deck. That takes so much work to get 14 energies attached to this one card. It'd be kind of cool though, not gonna lie. And I mean, it is a pretty crazy thing that it does, so it's kind of fair. There's a lot of work to get there. So let's see. Oh, these are more Dragapults, but I don't know if I'll use these ones. Do I want Xurkitree the Ultra Beast? See, its ability prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from the opponent's Pokemon that have special energy attached to them. Kind of cool. Humbling Wires, discard the top card of your opponent's deck. I kind of like that. And do 100 damage. And the GX attack, your opponent reveals their hand. Add a card you find there to their prize cards. Ooh, that's kind of harsh. I'll probably do that in the deck. See, I don't know about Mewtwo GX. That one I still gotta think on. What about Gardevoir EX? Pokemon in your opponent's Pokemon have the same amount of energies attached. That does 70 extra and just 30. You don't really want to care for. Discard an energy attached. See, I probably don't want the Gardevoir. It's a pretty card, but not quite gonna help me with what I want to do. How about Mew? This Pokemon can use the attacks of any Pokemons. Need the necessary energy, and I can move energies. So Mew might be helpful, but I can't decide for sure if it's one I want. And Toxtricity, I think Toxtricity would be a nice one to have in the deck. So let's see. So I got my Secret Rare Toxtricity in a metal-based deck. Ooh, nice. I think probably for like my third or fourth deck, I'm gonna probably do like metal and water type. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Alright, so now for my Toxtricity V to go with the VMAX, should I do the regular full art or the shiny? Because this one will be for sure in the set. I just don't know about these ones. While I wait to see if anybody responds, I'ma get the Toxtricity VMAX into the right sleeve. Man, what a gorgeous card. So shiny and sparkly. I just love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. It's in a really rough looking top loader though. We need to get some more top loaders, but they're so expensive I need to stop putting stuff in them, but you know how it goes. I just really love to protect all of my Poke babies. Let's see, is this one? Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna need to steal a lot of top loaders from other things so that I can have enough for my deck, because that's like 60 top loaders. And my little teeny baby deck. Let's see, let's get circuitry out of this sleeve. And I guess maybe what if I just have 2 Toxtricity Vs? They do the same thing. Poison Jab, do 20 damage and poison the other Pokemon. Or Electric Riot, it does 90 damage. And if the Pokemon is poisoned, it does 90 extra damage. So I mean, it's okay, but I don't know if I like it enough that I would care to have 2 of it in the deck. So yeah, probably not. Circuitry, I think, is going in to the deck, though. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna check for orders real quick. Kind of sad we don't have more to open, but it's okay. Not every night is super busy. Oh, and did I want Bolt Hound? Did you do different Pokemon? Yeah, I probably don't want Bolt Hound. I shall pass. Right, let me count how many my pile is up to now. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And these ones just don't have Topulos yet. 17, 18, 19. And then the Toxtricity that I choose will be 20. I think I'll probably go with the shiny one just because that's a little fancier. And there we have it. Those are my 20 Pokemon that'll be in it. Now all that's left is figuring out the energies, but I just need to get some special energies before I figure out that one for sure. So yeah, I need to get some special energies in order to do that. Don't have any special energies right now that are secret rares or holos that I can find at least. I'm gonna have to go through a lot of stuff and search for some, but clearly in the middle of the stream I'm at least not gonna go as far to search through everything looking for them right now. But at some point. I guess Alchemy didn't end up in the deck. I guess I'll have to wait till I actually have an Alchemy V though, so probably just maybe eventually it will end up in there. Like if I ever upgrade the deck. Because I mean, it's not like I can never change it. Oh look, there's my other 3 lightning energies. I found them. They were just in some other weird pile of cards. See? There we go. So I do... Oh wait, this is 4. Yeah. So I do have like 20 energies. And they're all hollow, but none of them are special energies, and I feel like I really want to have some special energies in there. I feel like it will be very, very good for the deck to have special energies. Because I definitely enjoyed using special energies while I was borrowing my friend's deck. Because he had a good few special energies, and yeah, they're pretty neato in my opinion. Just have like a few more that need top loaders, and I'll have all the Pokemon top loaders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 that still don't have top loaders. Just gotta find extra top loaders. I don't necessarily have extras, but you know, just gotta find top loaders that I can steal from myself. Or other cards that will lose their top loaders. Let's see. None of those really look like things that I should steal top loaders from. Oh. I had no more orders. We're probably done with orders for tonight. I just don't want to end. I want to open more stuff and continue working on my deck. But it's been really slow. We're not really getting much interaction or orders. So I guess I really ought to wrap up soon. I'm just chilling though. But yeah, I don't know. Let's see. So what are these ones in top loaders? Any of these top loaders, nope, those are both secret rares. They probably need their top loaders. And what about what's in here? Someone could maybe go without top loaders at the same time. I don't know if that's a good idea. Yeah, I'll have to search around and steal top loaders from some of my other cards. But I'm getting super close to having those all in top loaders, and then I'll have to find even more top loaders for all the energies. But I'd say my deck is coming along nicely. I'm 40 cards into it, and like 36 top loaders, I think. Then I've got enough energies for the deck to be functional, but yeah. I definitely want some special energies, because those would be better. I guess if we still don't have any orders, I can work on putting the energies into all the same sleeves. Putting them into the same sleeves. Got a lot of sleeves to check them out. That one's like fancy Segalio. This one's just the clear one. Don't know why I tried to add the letter S to the word clear. It did not work. Would not recommend. It's very ineffective. And there's so many hollow energies and so many non-cooperative sleeves. But soon they'll all be a nice Hidden Fate sleeves, so they will all be matchy-matchy. As if I can actually get them all out of their current sleeves, which they do not want to exit. At least not nicely. So fun having lots and lots of energies that are all hollows. Only if I could find some special hollow energies, it would make everything so much easier. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really have any. I probably have some nice like reverse energies that can do cool stuff, but they're just not the coolest ever, but I will make do if I must. It's just so much cooler having like all hollow energies in your deck. You know, I just really want it to be fancy. Because I like fancy things, and the whole point of this deck is to be excessively fancy. You know, just make people's eyes just burn because of how glittery and shiny all the cards are. A battle that people will be scared to fight just because of how shiny it is. Intimidation. Yes, this is the path I am taking with my Pokemon deck. It's gonna be full of fancy, sparkly, way too beautiful things. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick pause and check for orders again, just in case anybody wants some snazzy packs. Yeah, kind of surprised it was so slow after I was gone for the weekend, but maybe everybody just ran away because I was gone. That'd be kind of sad, not gonna lie. It doesn't look like more orders, so I'll just continue getting the sleeves replaced on these beautiful energy cards. So yeah, technically my deck is usable now. I mean, I should really get everything else in top loaders, but technically it is a complete deck. But hopefully at some point I will find some special energies to trade out with the just all basic energies that I currently have in here. That'd be so much fancier. I don't even know like where I will get them though. Like, are there any sets with like hollow special energies that are recent? I mean, I'm sure there's some with secret rare energies, but I don't know. Those are a little bit harder to pull than just like a secret energy. But I guess there aren't like that many secret energies that are not secret energies. That many holofoil energies that have like, you know, special abilities. But I want some. I'll be able to find some like reverse draw energies and stuff, though, and those would probably be worth it, even though they're not the prettiest. There's probably like a gold card draw energy, and that's really what I would want. Because that would be so beautiful, but also accomplish exactly what I wanted. But, yeah, as far as I'm aware, I don't have one. I can start checking places for singles, even though I'm not supposed to be buying more singles for myself. I'll probably kind of like do a trade with myself, like take something I was originally going to keep for myself and sell it or use it for mystery packs instead, so that I can use the proceeds from that in order to get whatever fancy secret rare energy or whatnot I want to get. So I'll just be pretty snazzy and beautiful. I guess kind of weird, but I really can't think of any secret rare energies that I have besides a Rapid Strike one. But I don't think I have any Rapid Strike or Single Strike cards in this deck. So yeah. Alright, now we got all of the beautiful energies sleeved up in the matching sleeves. We get those added in with the pile. Yeah, now I just need top loaders for everything, and it'll be good to go. Just, of course, waiting until I can get more fancy energies. Well, still not seen any orders. I tidy up my desk for a minute, but I'm thinking we'll probably end within 5 minutes since, I mean, it's been over an hour. We haven't gotten any orders. Who knows? For all I know, the 11 viewers on here are all just people who fell asleep. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but a little bit sad. That's okay. I mean, it is like 4 a.m. right now. I'm just so excited about coming back. I just kind of wanted to stream forever, but I guess not. Oh, I forgot to mention it on stream though, but if any of y'all are actually listening and interested, I will be doing a Vivid Voltage booster box break soon. Really just depends on when I can get all the spots sold. I think I have like, ooh, how much was it? It was 6 plus 3 plus 2. So I have 11 out of 36 spots sold. It's $8.50, I think, for 1 pack. I think 2 is 7 and 16. Yeah, I think 2 is 16. Yeah. So 1 for $8.50, 2 for 16. So yeah, if you are interested in that, best way to talk it over with me would be on Discord or email. If you're interested, just let me know. I can let you know what spots are still available, or I have the list of spots available on the Discord announcement page. But yeah, so let me know if you want to get on that. I was really gonna do it like mid this week, but I still have so many spots left open that it probably won't be till the end of this week, so that we can actually get all of them sold. Oh my goodness. Should I open a pack for myself to wrap up the night? Seems like the most reasonable plan at this point. Oh wait, I think we have received an order. Yes, I'm pretty sure this is new. Maybe. I don't know if this is from earlier, or if this is a new order. Joe, did you just make a new order? Or is this just from earlier and I'm crazy? Oh, yes, you did make a new one. Alright, cool. I was so confused for a second. I'm like, I know he's ordered them a few times tonight. Am I just looking at the old thing? Because I've done that before. I've looked at old orders and been like, oh, look at order. And I'm like, wait, no, never mind. Right. There we go. 3 mystery packs for you. Let's get you something nice and snazzy. Starting off with the Salandit, Yanma Reverse, and for sleeved cards, we have a Rhyperior Hollow, and a Togepi, Igglybuff, and Cleffa Tag Team. I love it so much. It's so cute. And for next pack, let's get something even snazzier. Starting off with a Metagross. We have Metapod, Lugia, and Jirachi. Look how beautiful. Look at the sparkles. It's from 2004 when I was like 1. Seriously, look how beautiful that is. Absolutely stunning card. So pretty. Amazing. And one more card for you. Come on out, cards. We got a Magikarp. Cute little Gibble. And for sleeved cards, we have a Koga's Trap and Mega Camerupt EX. It's even a fancy promo card. I would say those were not bad. I mean, we got you a Mega, we got you like basically vintage, and a tag team. I mean, that Lugia is pretty nice too. So I hope you enjoy those. Thank you for the purchase. Let's see. I think I moved your pile over here so I have more space. Your pile is very much in need to be shipped. It's probably going to be more than $3 shipping now. Probably about 5. I mean, you could wait even longer though and just do like 8 or 10. Really up to you, but if you don't want it to be more than 5, I would recommend paying to have it shipped sooner rather than later. Definitely got some exciting cards in it though. We like exciting cards. Right, I'm gonna just check in case we got any other orders. Use my lip gloss because my lips are dry, even though I don't want the colored lip gloss, but it's all I have. As you can tell, I'm not very happy about not knowing where my clear lip gloss is. I mean, I do have some like mostly clear that's in my purse, but I kind of need some more accessible than in my purse. This is like hanging up over there. It's stuck in the bottom of the bag. It's actually really hard to find and pull out of the bag. I just don't know what I keep doing with like the ones I have. I usually just keep it like right here on my desk, but it disappears. I'm like, I don't know, I'm so good at this. Go to sleep for sure now. Sounds good. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for your support and for hanging out. It's been fun times tonight. Oh, I'm kind of thinking about opening one pack of something for myself before I end the night. It's like, I know I shouldn't really, but it's kind of hard not to, but I guess if it's so quiet that nobody responds in the chat, I just won't. I'll just assume that there's nobody interested enough in it, and I will just use that to feel some self-control, to not open a pack for myself. Oh. Excuse me. I've already been kind of tired. Probably just getting more tired. I mean, it's like 4:10 in the morning. I mean, I see why there aren't many people here to buy Pokemon, but I can't help but want to sell more because, as y'all know, I kind of have an obsession. Plus, I need as much as I can for the big purchases I'm making tomorrow. And because there are more big purchases I want to make later this week, but if I can't make enough sales, my mom's going to be like, no, you can't. And I'll be like, but. She'll be like, no, we haven't made enough money. I'll be like, but Mom, and she'll be like, no, you're not going into that much debt. And I'll be like, dang it. So yeah, that's, I'm really hoping it'll work out that I'll be able to get all the spicy stuff I want. Not gonna be cheap. Not gonna be too easy on my budget. You know, I am thinking about trying out like an afternoon stream or something, potentially tomorrow. So, I mean, I might try that out and see if that goes well. Because, I mean, if I did one tomorrow afternoon, I'd probably do one tomorrow evening as well. I don't think I have that much I need to do tomorrow, other than I'll probably go in the morning to buy a bunch of stuff. And then I could, like, have half of it for an afternoon stream. Just maybe stream for, like, 2 hours. Maybe from 3 to 4:30 MST. Or maybe, like, 2 to 4. That seemed like that would be decent. And then later that night, around like 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Seems like, I feel like it's a good potential idea. I like the idea of trying different times a day. To, just kind of see what works out and see if I get more traffic when I do multiple streams a day. I mean, of course it'd be a little tiring, but now that I'm done with all my classes but like one little easy one for school, I definitely have more time to do stuff with. But I mean, some days of course I'll need to go out and be buying Pokemon and stuff during the afternoon. But I mean, tomorrow it should be during the morning. I'm gonna be so tired. Maybe I should just not sleep tonight. I'll have to be ready to go in like 5 hours. Well, more like 6, but by the time I get to sleep, I'll get like 5 hours of sleep. So maybe I'll just stay up all night and be like, alright, let's go. And then we can go do that. And then I'll like take a nap from like 11 to 1. And then I'll wake up and, like get ready for the day. And then, ooh. We just got to 6 hours. The stream kind of freaked out for a second, and then it's like, surprise, you're at 6 hours. And if I just stayed up all night, stayed up and streamed to like 9 or something, we could get a by far new longest stream. That'd be 5 more hours, though. We could have an 11-hour long stream. Wouldn't that be exciting? It'd really be something. My body's over here just like, do not do an 11-hour stream. And I'm like, I mean, I could do like an hour and a half, and I think that would be a new high score for longest stream. 7.5 hours. It's funner to beat high scores by like at least an hour though, hour increments. Like hour and a half increments. But just half-hour increments and kind of weak. I mean, this is all just jokingly. I mean, I don't even know how many people are actually watching. It says there are 9 viewers, but the chat is dead. Orders seem to be pretty done for tonight. But I'm just hanging out a little longer just because, I don't know. I don't really want to sleep, and I'm just rambling a lot tonight. And there's still like 9 people that I guess are on the stream. So, hello, thank you. Thank you for being the audience to my rambling. If any of you would like to buy cards, you got lots of stuff. If you don't want to buy cards, then we can just vibe. It's pretty cool, I like vibing. Kind of interesting how we just like sold out of like 4 or 5 things on the board, but a lot of stuff remained untouched. I mean, we did sell like 6 packs of Hidden Fates and just like a couple evolutions. Really, we didn't sell many of those, which is surprising. I thought they would be more popular tonight, but I mean, it is what it is. They are more expensive packs, so I can't blame people for not wanting to get them every night. We'll see if tomorrow more people are interested in them. Oh, goodness, excuse me. I'm yawning a lot. I guess my body is just getting tired of talking to myself and my camera. I mean, I'm sure someone here is listening. Surely there are some people out there that just don't have the chat up but are listening. Or maybe people that just watch with no sound. Sounds very strange. I mean, especially at this point, all you'd be able to do is just see me like randomly like moving my mouth. And unless you're like really good at lip reading, oh look, there is someone here. Norm, hello. An hour more. So I should match my high score, hit it again, do a second 7-hour long stream. I don't know if I can keep myself entertained for another hour. I mean, technically I probably could, but I don't know. What if I like fell asleep? That'd be so awkward. I'd probably like slump to the floor and y'all hear like some weird noises, and I'd just be like on top of like a pile of boxes and empty packs. And then y'all just see like the lights behind me and it'd be like there was no one there. It was like a fleed from the stream. But in the end, it was just my consciousness that had fleed. I mean, like, I don't really think I'd be able to fall asleep while streaming, but hypothetically, it would be a very weird situation where I'm just like asleep now. Kind of funny though. But also kind of like mad sign, like, oh, I'm so tired, I fell asleep while streaming. But, I mean, you know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do to try to make an unnecessary new high score. I mean, tomorrow my dad's probably gonna be like, you should have ended the stream way earlier, people weren't buying stuff, you could have, you know, just been done, saved a couple hours. And I'll just be like, that's not what it wasn't about. It wasn't about how much I was selling. I don't know what it was about. It was just I wanted to do it. Just me being some weird 17-year-old that so desires to do really long streams occasionally. It's always funny to me when, like, I mention my streaming and people are just like, and you're doing that tonight? I'm like, I'm done with school. I mean, even during the school year, I was doing it way late at night. That's just because online school lets me do that. It's funny. I even after I'd explain sometimes that I did online school, people would still be like, you're streaming hell late now? I'd be like 10 to 3 a.m. is the plan. I mean, I ended up going just right after 10 to, now it's 4 a.m. So, yes, like, just over 6 hours. See if maybe I go to 5. Like, 5 o'clock, so that'd be 7 hours. Possibly 6. That would make 8 hours. Yeah, I probably should. But we will see. If things get more active or some more stuff gets sold, maybe. One day I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream. Like, I have no clue when. I'll have to get, like, a really good night's sleep the night before. And just do a solid 24 hours, and after that I'll be like, okay, I'm going back to sleep now, good night. And that'll be that. I feel like in order to do one, I would have to start the stream at like, I don't know, maybe like 9 a.m? 8 or 9 a.m. And then stream all through the day and night. That'd be pretty intense though, because then I'd have to eat on stream. I don't really like eating on stream. I always feel awkward. I'm just like, I can't talk while there's food in my mouth, but I feel the need to constantly narrate and ramble. Because, I mean, when I just stop talking, I feel like it's just awkward for all of us. It's like, okay, this is weird. She's just sitting here and we are watching her silently. I don't know. I don't know if that all bothers you too, but I'm like, I mean, like, there's been the time that I've had my, like, Pokemon fruit snacks on stream, and I've been eating those, and it's always so awkward, because I'm like, I want to talk, but I don't want to talk with food in my mouth, but I, like, have food in my mouth, because I'm eating food, so what do? I do not know. Usually we just end up with awkward little bits of silence, which are not my favorite, but, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. It's getting harder and harder to, like, you know, stay awake. Mine's like, look how nice it feels to close your eyes. Go rest. And I'm like, for the sake of Pokemon, I say no. I don't know how long that no is gonna last. The conviction might not be forever. My eyes are certainly very tired and droopy. Of course, it might just be because I've been wearing my contacts for so long. They've been on a long time today. I mean, I don't even know when I put them in. Probably sometime between 11 and 12. I mean, that's like 16 plus hours of contacts. Bloop, 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 bloop. Contacts are such a strange thing. I remember how they were just absolutely awful when I first started using them. For like the first week it was torture, but now I'm like, I really vibe with them. I like being able to use them. You know, it makes me feel a little more free and less trapped by glasses. Of course, it would be lovely to have eyes that just work naturally. I really want to get LASIK done, like, probably when I'm like 20. I just want my eyes to work. It'd be really nice, and then I wouldn't have to deal with contacts every day. I mean, sometimes I just use my glasses, but glasses get so dirty and breakable, and they make it awkward when you just want to smash your face into a pillow. Whereas with contacts, it's a lot easier. You know, you don't have to clean them unless you, like, they fall and then they get in something and you're like, I need to put this in my eye, so you have to clean it. But it's not the same as glasses when it's just, they're just dirty so you can't see. So see, that's one pro. And also, you know, they don't get in the way of things. And especially when I just want to smash my face into a pillow or whatever. It usually works. The only thing that gets in the way now is my mascara. Because when I smash my face into things, it gets like all over my lower eyelids and I turn into a raccoon. I mean, it's even still on my lower eyelids a little bit. It just likes to be there. But I would rather not be a raccoon. Consider my contacts. I'm over it in about 6 hours. Yeah, I mean, for the first little while, it was so painful to have them in at all, but that was back in, like, 9th grade. And I just finished 11th grade. That was, like, 2 years ago. That's crazy. Crazy. But, yeah, I have definitely liked having my contacts more than wearing glasses. Of course, they're not, like, always ideal, but I definitely like them more. Plus, this way I can wear cute sunglasses, and it's not, like, awkward. Though my main sunglasses I use are so big that I can fit them on over my glasses, but sometimes it's really awkward to have 2 pairs of glasses on, and it kind of gives headaches, but I don't know. Sometimes I just need it, but yeah, contacts are definitely preferable for me, but I just want eyes that work. I mean, I've heard that LASIK is kind of like scary, but to be able to see, that would be great. Just be like, give me vision! Because I want to see. I don't want to have to wear contacts. Plus, my eyes are already, like, super duper duper dry. But I think my contacts just make it worse, but I refuse to stop using them because of that. What are you still doing up? Well, what are you still doing up? As you can see, I am streaming and randomly talking about contacts. All you're here doing, it seems, is questioning me. My life choices. Which I don't blame anybody for questioning. I mean, what the heck am I doing with my life? I'm just like, you know, weird, random, great stuff. I'm vibing. I don't know. I just, I worked at my deck for a long time. I don't know, maybe I'm like slightly loopy. Who knows? I just want to sell more Pokemon. Don't really want to end the stream. I definitely could sleep, but you know, it's just one of those nights where this, like, subconscious part of my brain is like, don't sleep. And I'm like, you know, that's bad advice. But, okay. Thought for sure you'd be done by the time I got back. Well, here I am. We're 6 hours and, like, 11 minutes in. It's 4:25 a.m. and I'm just hanging out. Yeah, I just kind of, I don't know. Tonight's just one of those nights where I just kind of feel like going forever. I don't know if I could really sleep. It's like one of those nights where it's like it's tired, but I still worry that I'd like have like some insomnia. I'd get in bed and like my eyes hurt when I need to sleep, but at the same time, I guess maybe I would sleep really good just because I am worn out. But at the same time, I just want to do more Pokemon. I can't help it. Pokemon is too fantastic, and I mean, no, it's not like I'm even selling things, so it's not like I get to enjoy it. I told you, I got a random phone call from a friend at 4 a.m. I've been on the phone for the past hour and a half now. Oh, that's a long phone call. I didn't realize you were like still on the phone. I assumed it was short, but he'll hang out with you. It's much appreciated. It feels a little better not to just be talking to myself. I mean, I was kind of talking to Norm, but still a lot of in-between parts where I was just talking to myself. And I mean, I have no idea what I intend to accomplish, since clearly it seems that orders are done for tonight. But I don't know, I just don't want to go to sleep yet, for no reasonable reason. I'm just, talking. I'm talking, trying not to open packs. I'm getting very, very tempted to, but interestingly enough, still haven't opened any, though there's definitely a lot that I, like, call my name. Like, man, I'd love to open a pack of Hidden Fates. Or another Evolutions. Or maybe some Vivid, or Battle Styles. Or Team Up. Or, like, literally any of the, Japanese sets. I don't know which one I would like best if I wanted to. Tag Bolt is pretty fun, but I don't know. Remix Bout and Dream League are cool, too. Should probably just not open any of them, but you know how I roll. I just always want to do things like open packs that I know better than to. But it's just because they're fun, you know. You know, people could pop in and buy something to start their morning. You know, you're not wrong. It's just been like an hour and a half to 2 hours since our last order, so. The statistics for the stream so far are really rough. We started out super slow, had a little spike, and it was like none. But I guess there was like 1 or 2 like random little later orders. Wow. Orders? It's possible we could get some more people. I mean, on the East Coast, that means it's like 6:30 a.m. So, I mean, that's like a time when people would get up and start doing stuff. They'll show up and be like, well, what the heck is Zell doing? It's like a wake-up time for us. Except not for me, of course. Because why in the world would I ever wake up at 6 a.m.? Like nothing. Except if I was forced to. I don't like that idea. I don't like being forced to wake up that early. For me, basically, that's like asking somebody to wake up at, like a normal person, that's like asking them to like wake up at 2:30 to 3 a.m. That's what 6 o'clock, 6 to 6:30 a.m. is to me. So yeah. When I start streaming, which is like 10, that's like kind of like my related to like 6 p.m. or something for normal people. So what have you been talking about for the past 2 hours? Well, I mean, like I said, I worked on my deck a lot. I've actually got my deck complete now. I picked out the cards besides, I want to find some special energies to replace with the energies I have. Because, I mean, they're all just hollow energies, but I really want to have some special energies. But yeah, so see, I've got an entire thing of hollow energies for that. And then I've got all of my Pokemon. I need some top loaders for all the energies and 3 of my Pokemon. But since there's a lot of high value cards, I'm just going to have my whole deck in top loaders. But yeah, I'm working on finding more top loaders from things of mine that don't really need them. But yeah, this is my beautiful deck. It's super overpowered and very shiny. Let me pick up my trainers. I feel like the trainers are the most impressive part because they're all full arts and a bunch of them are secret rares. I'm quite proud of it. They're very beautiful. There's like 5 or 6 secret rare trainers. But yeah, so my deck is now complete. I just have to get everything in the top loaders, and eventually I want to get some special energies, but I can't find any like really cool like hollow special energies or anything right now. So I did that. I rambled about all kinds of random junk. I don't really remember what did I even ramble about. I don't know. There's stuff. Yeah, mostly it was just me and my deck. Randomly also being like, I want to open stuff, but I'm a resist. Not very fun though, to resist opening stuff. Lots of randomly checking for orders just in case, and then being disappointed like, well, maybe eventually I shall open stuff. Probably not till tomorrow. The blingiest deck I've ever seen. That's kind of the point. Like, it's almost kind of like a joke how fancy it is, but I actually was very thoughtful about the cards that I put into it, because I really wanted to like actually be like a good deck. And I mean, that's why I didn't have everything I put in here, like full art and V's and VMAXs and stuff, because like I actually really like the mechanics of like these few. It's got like the Giratina too. And you know, Guard of War, just because I wanted to Guard of War VMAX. This one's got, I like the Rolling Panic. It's pretty cool. Then just lots of nice things. I like how this one can do some hard hits. This can do some interesting effects. This one is just a fantastic card. I got this nice Tapu Koko. And Dragapult VMAX. This one should be quite exciting. Dragapult V. I love Raikou. That's going to be a really cool one to have. I think, did I put both Raikus in here? I don't know. I can't remember now. Oh, I only picked up like half the pile. And by half the pile, I mean like all but like 4 cards. Yeah, see, there we go. So I got both the Raikus and the Zacian. If your opponent has any VMAX in play, this attack does 150 more damage. So if you're fighting a VMAX, you get to do 300 damage, and I love that. And then this one is just pretty chill. But you also get attach a basic energy card from your discard pile to this Pokemon. How nice is that? I love it. And I love this one because it's got already a ton of HP, but then you do 180 attack and heal 50 damage from this Pokemon. Like, how solid is that? So yeah, that's my very fancy one. I only got like 2 secret rares in this stack, I think. Oh wait, no, 3. 3 secret rares. There's a full art, a shiny, another shiny, a tag team. There's a shiny, full art, amazing rare, you know? Very fancy stuff to say the least. But yeah, so that is my deck that is supposed to intimidate with its super duper fanciness. I mean, it's not every day you meet someone with a deck that has to be kept in top loaders because all the cards together in it are worth like a couple $100. I don't know. I don't know if it's actually like 100, but I don't know. Maybe like $100. Either way, there's a lot of cards. I mean, I do have like Skyline there and a lot of full art trainers. All the trainers are like full art trainers and several of them are secret rares, so those alone are worth a lot. Plus, I mean, I do have some legitimately good Pokemon like to fight with, and I mean, Hollow Energies aren't like worth nothing, so you know, they're worth something. I don't know about the game, but I think you might be onto something with that deck. Yeah, based on my experience with playing it for the first couple times today, because I had my friend finally teach me how to play, and we played 2 rounds, and I lost both of them, but I was just playing with some random decks that he has. But kind of my idea is, let me grab these out again. So basically my idea is I got as many basic Pokemon as possible. So you see basic, this one's not, basic, no, basic, no. So it's literally only like 2 or 3 cards, 3 cards that need to evolve. Everything else, 17 cards that are basic. So as soon as I put them out onto my playing thing, I can start, you know, putting energies on them. I can start attacking with them. Like, they're just ready to go. So I don't have to worry about, you know, finding what they evolve into. They're all just really strong cards right off the bat. Like, there's no need to evolve anything. Because that was one thing that was really frustrating, is when you just needed, like if you had, like, the first and last evolution, but you could not get the middle one, and then it turned out, like, the middle one was in the prize cards or something, and so you're like... But so with this, with all of them basically being basic, almost every time I'll get a Pokemon into my hand, I'll just be able to instantly go for it. The only ones that I'll need to evolve is Toxtricity to Toxtricity V Max, but it's not like that's going to be that bad, because Toxtricity V, I mean, your opponent's active Pokemon gets poisoned with that one, and then this one, it does 90, and if the Pokemon is poisoned, it does 90 more. So if you did this one first and then that one, in 2 turns, that would be a total of like 200. And then it evolves into this one, where it does 160, and then if it's poisoned, it does 80 extra. So if it's still poisoned, you know, that one's going to be pretty solid. Wait a minute, is this friend of yours more than a friend? You know this? No. I mean, my friend that actually got me into Pokemon, I dated him for like 11 months. Kind of regret it. I don't want to go into details though, just in case he ever does watch my streams. That'd be really awkward, because I mean, we're still friends. Like, it didn't end bad, it was just kind of awkward, but yeah, we're still friends, we still talk. I barely ever see him though anymore, but yeah. But after that I was like, I don't want to be in any more high school relationships. So yeah, this friend was just a friend. I mean, it's totally platonic. It's pretty chill. We just play like Pokemon and Smash Bros. It's great. That's just the best kind of stuff to do with friends. And I mean, being honest, like, I literally have 2 friends in real life. My one that introduced me to Pokemon, and my one that's teaching me how to play Pokemon. And one of them I dated for 11 months and kind of regret. And one of them I'm perfectly happy keeping as a platonic friend. So yeah, she's just a friend. Anyways, back to my cool deck. This one's another one that's basics. That's not. So next up is Dragapult VMAX. Is another one I'll have to evolve from Dragapult V. So Dragapult V has just like a basic like 30 attack. But it's also got this one that can do 60 plus. If this Pokemon moved from the bench to active spot this turn, the attack does 80 more damage. So that'd bring it up to 140, which is a pretty solid amount of damage. Then you can evolve it into VMAX Dragapult, and it can do a 60 attack one, or it can do 130, and look, it only even takes 2 energies. But then you get to put 5 damage counters on your opponent's bench Pokemon any way you like. So like that is super nice card. Plus it's got the 320 health. Like that is pretty solid. Then our last one that you have to evolve into is Gardevoir VMAX. So it starts with this Gardevoir. Oh hey! Welcome Puffy. It's good to see ya. Yeah, so this one starts out with a 30 or 120 plus. Like that is pretty solid right there. Pokemon was healed during this turn. This attack does 80 more damage. That's pretty cool. Then you evolve it into the VMAX, which can do 180, and it heals 50 every time. Plus, it already has 320 health points. So yeah, I was very thoughtful about the ones that you do have to evolve, because I feel like they're really good ones that are worth it. Plus, they're all Pokemon I like. I mean, Toxtricity is cool, but like Gardevoir and Dragapult are some of my favorites. It was very nice to see you, Puffy, before school. Just evidence of how late I'm streaming. You know, I'm just vibing though. But yeah, so those are also the 3 out of the 4 that get 3 prize cards. Because this is the other one that gets 3 prize cards. And so I was also very thoughtful about how cards would give prize cards. But yeah, so this one, I mean, it's just a really strong card. It's got a pretty good amount of health points for a card. And I mean, you can do 150 damage, and then you get to search your deck for up to 3 lightning energy cards and attach them to one of your Pokemon. So hey, like I could just like super add a whole bunch, and that would just be extra fancy and nice. Or you can do the GX attack if this Pokemon has at least 3 extra energies attached to it. In addition to your attack's cost, the attack does 170 damage to one of your opponent's benched Pokemon. So see, that's pretty cool. I like. Let's see, are we back? Gotta love it when your Wi-Fi just suddenly quits. So much fun, and by fun, I mean not fun. I don't know, the Wi-Fi that I was on, it just died. It just suddenly, like, there was no internet here. But I think I got changed to a different Wi-Fi, and I think it's working. Lost most of the viewers, no surprise. I mean, I was already very low on viewers. And then the Wi-Fi just, like, gone. Took me a minute to fix, but hey, we're back. Y'all missed out on the end of my explanation of my cards that you can get 4 prize cards from. Not 4, 3. Excuse me, just skipping around numbers. Cause yeah, kinda sad. I didn't get to finish. Well, now we're down to 3. I can't see if anything happened in the chat while I was gone, because it just kind of never loaded. I don't know if people are still here at all, to be honest. They could just, like, not be. I could just be talking to myself, complaining about the Wi-Fi. I don't know. I'm gonna just, casually steal this top loader from one of my other cards. So that I can, use the top loader for more of the cards in my deck. Because Gardevoir V needs a top loader. I mean, there's still quite a few cards that need top loaders, but I'll eventually get them all in. Let's see, how many? I think I just have like 3 more that need top loaders. I will just steal more top loaders from my other cards. Feels so bad taking some of these out of top loaders though. same time, I feel like it's fine. It's not like I'm gonna, like, destroy all my cards. Generally, they're perfectly fine in sleeves. I just put them in top loaders because I'm extra paranoid about keeping them in good condition. Just because I am. And you know, why not? Maybe I need to refresh. That might actually bring chat back. Maybe because I didn't refresh my page. That is why I'm not seeing any chat. I forgot that I usually have to do that after anything goes wrong. Usually when the Wi-Fi dies, the chat dies too, and so I have to refresh to make it come back. Of course, I might have messed up the stream, but I had not. Now the chat just disappeared. Oh look, yeah, the chat did come back. Let's see, did I miss much? You didn't sleep. Oh dear. Enjoy learning about the Pokemon do in the actual game. Yeah, it's actually like quite exciting. I've enjoyed like really getting to analyze cards and find like which ones work. One sec, I'm trying to catch up in chat. Alright, yes, it is confirmed it's back. Mamba's chilling. Nice. But yeah, like I was saying, it's really fun to like actually pay attention to what the cards can do. Because I mean, I've realized that like some cards are super strong, especially for basic cards. And like, so that's kind of, like I said, like that's kind of my thought process with this, is overpowered basic cards and things that are really shiny. And so yeah, that's kind of what my deck is based around. I mean, literally all my cards, but like 3 are basic Pokemon. There's almost no evolving that will have to happen at all. Because I mean, I just got, you know, strong stuff without. Because these are all the ones that either are evolving. Wait, no. These are all the ones that are either evolving or the ones that you can get 3 prize cards from. But I mean, look, 320, 320 plus healing damage every time you attack, 320. So there, oh, and this one is 240, but yeah. So it's not quite as good, but doesn't mean I always have to use it. But yeah, so I mean, they're really strong cards. I made sure to really think about the ones. How much some uncommons and commons are with just off playability? It's true. There are some really nice ones. I mean, I think everything I have in here is a rare or better. But, you know, they're not like full arts and stuff. Some of them are promos. There's actually a good few promo cards. Yeah, everything is a rare or better, but even then, there's still some really nice cards. For the basic Pokemon, it's quite impressive. Because, I mean, you can just start with them being as strong as they are. These are like all of my just regular rares. I mean, they're all like holofoil, they're reverse holofoil, so they're fancy too. But I mean, this one I love because you can put a card from your discard pile into your hand. So if there's something you had to get rid of, but you still want it, Xerneas has got your back. And plus, you can also do an attack that does 100 damage, and it heals 30 damage for you. Like, that is pretty great. And I mean, it's got 130 HP, which is not the most, but that's still pretty good. Then we have Zapdos. Does 50 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. 50 damage isn't bad. And then Thundering Hurricane is 50. So you flip 4 coins and it's 50 times how many heads you get. So I could do up to 200 damage. Like, that's pretty solid. Then we got another Xerneas. This one can search your deck for a supporter card, reveal it, and put it into your hand, then shuffle your deck. I seriously love Xerneas. I so love these 2 Xerneas cards I have. Definitely a Pokemon that I'm going to want to get more of for future decks. One day I want to have like a Xerneas deck that's just like mostly Xerneas. And let's see. Oh yeah. And then it can use 130 attack. Used to be if you were just a collector, it's cheaper to wait to buy cards from a set. I feel like 3 or 4 years into the cards moved down to arbitration just because card value based off the game rather than rarity. Yeah, things have definitely changed a lot. Alright, and then this one I like is because it got Hollow Bleed all over the card. So it's really, really cool. But then it can also do 20 damage to each of your opponent's Pokemon. So, I mean, you can attack up to, like, 6 Pokemon, I think, with that. Therefore, doing, like, 120 damage. Or you could just do 100 to 1. Which is still pretty great. Then we got this beautiful Giratina. And I really like this special thing that it can do. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is in your discard pile, you may put it onto your bench. If you do, put 1 damage counter on 2 of your opponent's benched Pokemon. Like, how fantastic. So if this Pokemon ever dies, you just, like, bring it back and then attack the other 2. Just like, ha. I don't know, kind of epic. Oh, and then it also can do 130 damage. Plus, you do have to do 4 damage counters on one of your Pokemon. So I don't love that one as much. But this one is just weird and it's great. I don't know, I just like it. Then we've got another one of these Tapu Kokos. So, I mean, like, these all will only get you 1 prize card. But they've got some pretty fantastic attacks and some cool abilities, too. You can do a lot with them. Everything else is all 2 or 3 prize cards, but they're mostly things with really high HP and strong attacks. I mean, I'm really excited about having the amazing rares. Oh, yeah, because these ones only get 1 prize card, too. But they've got really spicy attacks, and they're just freaking gorgeous. So, I mean, the Raikou does 120 damage to one of your opponent's benched Pokemon. So you can just be like, I see that benched Pokemon there. I see you're building up energies. You got 2. Bam, gone. And so I got 2 of those. So if one dies, I'll just be like, haha. Or plus that means just higher chances that I would, you know, be able to pull it and use it. And then we also got Zacian, where we can do 30 damage and then attach a basic energy from your discard pile to his Pokemon. Gotta love that. Like, randomly just be like, okay, I need more. And then, you know, we got the amazing sword, 150 plus. So if it's 150, if it's just a regular Pokemon we're attacking. And if your opponent has any Pokemon VMAX in play, this card does 150 more damage. And so, I mean, I also need to do a little bit of changing up my energies, because some of these require energies besides the energies that I already have in this set. So I'm going to need a couple grass type energies and a couple metal energies to add to this. I mean, I gotta go look through everything. Those are the only ones I know for sure, is I'm going to need at least a few grass and metal. Probably like 2 of each. Let me check if anything else, because I probably want to figure out sooner rather than later if there's anything else that are unusual energies I will need. I don't recall having seen anything. Yeah, it looks like those should be the only ones that I'm going to need extra energies for. eBay is a Pokemon collector's best friend, low-key nowadays. My problem is I just don't trust eBay enough. What happened to my finger? I met an unfriendly puppy today. He's kind of funny. It's a Yorkie Chihuahua mix. And the Chihuahua is very clear because he is very, very unfriendly. But I really wanted to pet him. And so I was trying to, like, be friends with him. Like, I'd hold out my hand so he could sniff it. But if I got, like, within a couple inches of his face, he'd start, like biting towards me. He wouldn't actually bite me, but then he nibbled me a couple times. So he caught my finger just a little bit. It was okay, though, because I did get to pet him one time. I gave him one pet, and I was like, alright, it's a win. I got an accomplishment for today. I've never had Bantam, chickens, or Saramas. I can't say I have. Alright, let's see. I have all energies in here, maybe? Let me peek. Gotta check this pile, see if there are any grass or metal type colorful energies. Because I'm gonna need 2 of each of those probably. And so I guess I'll just take away 3 of each of what I currently have. Yeah. I mean, he was just being kind of feisty, but I thought it was funny. He was just a silly little dog. And honestly, it's not like I was really, like, bothered or anything. I mean, like, I was the one that wanted to pet him. I didn't have to keep trying to pet him. But I want to eventually be friends with him, so I was nice to the little feisty doggy. Ooh, I should have looked at this one and considered using it. You may move an energy from one of your Pokemon to one of your deox is pretty cool. And Psycho Boost, 100 damage, and your next turn Psycho Boost attacks. Base damage is 50. I don't know, kind of cool. Like mini chickens, doodle with more feathers on the feet. That sounds amazing. I need them. Sounds vital to my life now. Mini chickens. Oh, I would love that. I mean, our chickens, I don't really know if they're very small or large breeds, but whatever they are, they're adorable and they're so floofy. I just love our chickens. They're so fun. Right, let me see. I'll look through this pile now for the energies that I need. I picked up too many cards at once though, so it's kind of awkward to hold. But let me see if I see any of the energies I'm looking for. I know somewhere around here I at least saw like a metal energy earlier. But I don't know about grass type. I'm sure like I have somewhere in my room, but I usually just use them all for mystery packs. Which makes it kind of sad when I'm looking for them in situations like this. I'm like, oh, well, it's too bad. Nothing in that pile. Got like 10 more cards here. No, guess not in there. Yeah, I mean somewhere around here I know I at least have a metal energy that's a hollow. I need like 3 though. Let's see. Let me remind myself what the ones I need are. Yeah, so I need 3 energy. Goodness. 3 metal energy and 3 grass type energy. That is what I'm looking for. Okay, so they've got to be somewhere. Just don't know exactly where that somewhere is. I'll probably end up just having to look for it off camera, but I know I have some that exist somewhere within the confines of my bedroom. Sometimes when I want more hollow energies, it's so tempting to just like start opening packs that I know have hollow energies in them and just be like, oh yeah, if I open enough of these, I'll pull one. But like, that is very unhealthy thinking. Trying to figure out where it was. Maybe it's just in here somewhere. I guess I should check a couple of these other little piles I have sitting out first. They have less stuff and will be easier to go through. Let me see, this one may be the one with the metal energy. It's got a lot of nice stuff in it. Guess not. Just some other random junk. Because I'm getting so parched. I need more juice. Wow, we're getting really close to another 7-hour stream. 6 hours and 45 minutes. Kind of fantastic, you know? Alright, let's see what's in here. Any energies? Mostly just fire and darkness type Pokemon, because this is my stash for making my second deck whenever I get around to that. I hope that it turns out to be a cool deck as well. I don't think it will be quite as fancy as this one. Just because I don't have enough full art trainers and stuff to do like a ton super spicy like this. And getting enough of the hollow full energies is a lot of work too. But, you know, it would be pretty neato if it did work out. Okay, let's see. Does this pile have more? Nope, I think this pile is mostly just psychic and lightning ones that I didn't end up deciding to use for my current deck. Let's see. Here we are. Okay, so I may not have more energies in this pile at least, but I know there are some somewhere, I just can't find them. I didn't really look at the Raichu and Alolan Raichu card much. I kind of wonder it's on here. This Pokemon is on the bench. Became your active Pokemon yesterday. Yeah, no, I'm probably fine without the Raichu and Alolan Raichu one. It's cute, but not really good enough for what I want to do. Everything needs to be like overly fancy and just snazzy, you know? Let's see. I'm gonna check orders. Been a few minutes since I've done that. I think PayPal even logged me out. Like, I don't think you are still here. I shall just assume you are not. You are logged out. Yep, it did do that. I'm gonna just put this box away. I failed. Let me move this box. There's literally like right in the way of the keyboard. Did I do it right this time? Maybe. Just loading. Oh, there it is. I logged in. No more orders though. I mean, like, I didn't really expect more orders, but I still want to open more stuff. Trying to resist my urges to. Trying to distract myself making my fancy deck. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find more energies. Let's see, is this my box that has sleep stuff in it? Yes, it is. It's got a bunch of ETBs on top of it, so I'll have to wait until I have time to take all of those off. And then I'll look for more of the energies that I need. Because yes, 3 metal and 3 grass type hollow energies. And they must be hollow energies just cause I want my deck to be beautiful. It shall be the most beautiful. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna quite make it to 7 hours. We haven't really done much of anything in the last 2. I think I'll give it like 5 more minutes. Unless suddenly we get an order, then I'll give it longer than 5 minutes. That's just kinda how I roll, but who knows? We will just see what happens in the next 5 minutes. And maybe then I'll go to sleep. Maybe. I don't know. It's one of those nights where I just legitimately do not know if I would actually be able to fall asleep. Like, maybe. Maybe not. I'd have to find out. And I don't know if I care to. For now, I just kind of want to chill on stream and ramble and think about my deck. Because as you all well know by now, I am very excited about my deck. I mean, like, it's my first one. It's very exciting for me. I want it to, like, be the perfect deck. It's gonna be so fancy. Yeah, really my only problem with it right now is the energies, because I need some special energies as well as some grass and metal. And then once I figure out all the energies, then it will be like a perfected deck. Right now I just need the energies. But we're close. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess I am kind of tired. Have you acquired most of your packs? A lot of different ways. One moment. I mean, of course, sometimes I'm lucky and I'm able to get them like at Walmart. I actually have made friends with someone who like works directly with a distributor. Actually, 2 people that work directly with a distributor. One of them actually owned a card shop back in the late 90s. And so he actually like, you know, like had base set and fossil and rocket. He just had in store like extra stuff that he kept because he's a sealed collector only. He doesn't like opening packs, he just collects sealed stuff. And he also has a distributor that he gets modern stuff to add to his sealed collection. But lately he's been trying to clean it out a little bit. So every once in a while when he has stuff he's getting rid of, I buy from him. He's a really great guy to buy from because he has a strict no weighing policy. So everything I get from him is non-weighed, and it's pretty great. I'm actually meeting with him tomorrow to get some stuff. I also have another guy that has a little business, so he works with a distributor, and he helps me to get a lot of the modern stuff, include Japanese and English modern, so like Sword and Shield era stuff. At least probably like the 2 or 3 most recent booster boxes, not all of them though. You can't give me Sword and Shield base or Rebel Clash as far as I'm aware. I mean, I haven't necessarily asked, but just on the things that he's advertised, there hasn't been any, but I mean, most modern stuff I can get from him for usually close to MSRP. It really depends on the product, though. Because, I mean, some products you just can't find for MSRP. But I order most of my Japanese online still, since a lot of the stuff I have is from, like, the Sun and Moon era, which he doesn't have. Only Sword and Shield stuff, really. So I get a lot of that online. I have a few other sellers in my area that I will buy things from. I always like to, inspect it first. It is always nice. I don't buy online for the most part. Only Japanese stuff because I can't get that in person. But basically anything else I try to buy in person so that I can inspect it and make sure everything's legit before buying it and having it on stream. So, yeah, I meet with a lot of just like people that are just like selling off parts of their collection. Let's see, there are some hobby shops in my area I go to. A lot of them are more expensive ones, or they just never have anything. Very, very rarely I find stuff at GameStop, but it's nice when I do. At this point, GameStop is more for like if I buy random Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Which I still don't open Yu-Gi-Oh for myself, but I do always try to find a little bit, just because I know we do still have people come on here sometimes that are interested in it. And I like to kind of I'm trying to work on branching out, so it's fun to have something a little bit different, that if there are any fans of Yu-Gi-Oh that want some. Just got some random cool packs. I don't know anything about them or how cool they really are, but they look fancy, so I've got those. Then let's see, where else do I get stuff? I mean, there is a few different hobby shops in my area. One I go to a lot, everything there is marked up really high. It's because their distributor marks up prices, though. So the distributor is like, yeah, no, this is going to cost this much because that's how much we saw it online for, so. And the store's like, so we have to pay above MSRP for this item? Like, yeah. And so that means that customers pay above MSRP for the item. But they do have a lot of things that you can't find elsewhere, or at least that I can't. Such as Primal Clash, Roaring Skies. What else do I get there? I've been getting Guardians Rising there lately because I can't find that many other places. There's a lot of other random stuff like that. For the longest time I got Team Up from there, but they've gotten to the point where their Team Up prices went up by $5, and I was just like, okay, chill out. But yeah, I do like to buy from there. They have a lot of stuff you can't find other places. Partially just because their prices are expensive, and because they do limit a lot of things, like how much you can buy, so. So it's got its pros and cons of buying there, but I do buy there a lot just because they have so many options, and it's not too far from me. I mean, there's some places I like to go to primarily for single cards, but I do occasionally buy packs and stuff there when they have one on good deals. But I mean, it's another place where it's it's hit and miss with the price on things. Sometimes it's oh yeah, that's great, yeah. Other times it's just what in the world is this price? I would not pay that. So yeah, it's a huge variety of sources. I don't just get stuff from one place. That's why through different packs the prices are so random. Cause I mean, there are some things that I get close to MSRP. Unfortunately I get almost nothing actually for MSRP, cause yeah, my area is so full of scalpers. It is ridiculous. So usually I have to buy things from the places that charge more, so the scalpers don't like to buy there. Which kind of is better, because I'd rather buy and support a local business They get their stuff from distributors. Because it's their job to get me Pokemon. Instead of the scalpers who just have taken it upon themselves to take all the Pokemon away from us and make us pay more for it because they're the only ones who have it. I have a problem with it. I'm very fed up with scalpers lately. They really do be making me mad. Because, I mean, I was thinking about it. When I was driving home from something earlier today, I was like, because of scalpers, I have to charge people a lot for things. Whereas if the scalpers didn't do what they did, and I could actually get it at normal prices, things like Hidden Fates and Evolutions would be like half of what they are. I mean, things are like almost $20. That does make a difference, especially when you're buying more than one. And how I wish my prices for Evolutions and Hidden Fates could be as low as, you know, things like Crimson Invasion and Darkness Ablaze. I mean, they would never last on the board, but just knowing that I would get to make people happy with getting, you know, good prices on those. Stinking scalpers are making it so I can't do that because I can't get any Hidden Fates or Evolutions from MSRP. Ever. Because even, like, you know, all the hobby shops and stuff, they up the prices on those things too. One of my local stores, they have Evolutions pack, but they're $30 a piece. And I'm like, okay, one, I can't afford that. Two, that's just too much. I would not charge over $30. I would not charge over, like, $25. I don't even like charging over $20 for Evolutions. And so having to charge $17, that's bad. That's bad enough. But then it just gets so much more ridiculous, and I'm just like, man, why can't you all just stay out of it? You know, just let us buy our cards. Is it really that hard for you to just let us enjoy our hobby without spending way more money than we used to get the cards that we want? Like, what the heck? Yeah, it does help that I have some hookups now. I mean, I at least have those two really solid ones. The one problem with the one guy that has, like, a bunch of vintage stuff is he's so hard to contact. Like, usually, if I could, I'd buy stuff from him weekly, but really we meet like once a month because he's that hard to get a hold of. Like, a lot of the time I'll text him, he won't respond for a week. And then we'll finally talk, and then something will come up so we can't meet for a week. And then he'll be like, actually, I can't meet till next week. I'm just like, but eventually we always get to meet. So tomorrow we should get to meet. We should finally be able to get all the stuff that I've been waiting on for like a month from him. So that'll be nice. That will be nice. Should get some exciting stuff. But oh my gosh, my budget is just destroyed right now. Because, I mean, I've had a lot of opportunities to get things I usually can't get. You know, such as the Hidden Fates and Evolutions. I mean, unfortunately they didn't sell very well tonight, but just because they are something that's generally in high demand a lot of the time, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to get some because I'm like, you know what? People are still going to want this at some point. I hate the price, but in the end, if people are going to want it, they'll pay this price if that's what it's worth to them. I mean, sometimes that's what it's worth to me. Sometimes I'll, you know, spend that much and open a pack for myself, but I really wish I didn't have to pay that much. Because, yeah, unfortunately, most of my people I work with, I can't get Hidden Fates from. I mean, one guy I got a little bit from, but he didn't get it at MSRP, so he didn't sell it to me at MSRP, so it was still really bad. And yeah. And then there's those people that you can't tell if they have distributors or if they're scalpers, and you're just like, okay, so you have something I want, but you're kind of sketchy with where you're getting it from. So are you just screwing me over and selling me things for 3 times what you bought them for? Or do you just have a distributor that makes you pay a lot? Probably the first one. But you're the only place I can get this stuff, so I'm gonna try to chill out. But at the same time, it's so hard because it's like I want to get Hidden Fates, and I want to get Evolutions, and I want to get other rare older sets, and, you know, popular newer sets. And the only way to get those sometimes is through the scalpers, and it's really those two sets right now that have me so mad at the scalpers, because I'm like, okay, so you bought this from the Walmart that is like 10 minutes away from my house, and you're tripling the price. You could have just told me they were at that Walmart. You always act like you want to help me. But apparently no, you just want my money. Because if you actually cared about supporting me and my channel, because that's what they tell me, they're like, they want to support your channel. Then what the heck are you doing? Clearly you just want my money. And so I guess if my channel's successful, then I'll buy more of their stuff. If my channel's successful, I will just get my own distributor and stop buying from the likes of you. I know sometimes I get a little bit harsh about it, but at the same time, like seriously, I could be charging less than half for Evolutions and Hidden Fates if it wasn't for them. I'm just like, clearly you have other motives. And what's hard is when, like, they actually are, like, legitimately nice people in general, but then they just do stupid things like this, and you're just like, okay, so I like you as a person, but, like, bro, that's kind of low. I mean, like, I get it, you know? Making a few $100s a day off of scalping Pokemon, like, you know, the extra money's great for you. Think about all the people that's hurting down the road and just being generally annoying to. You know? Like me, who my pink account is like, because I am investing in stuff the best I can, but it's really expensive to invest in, and so when sales are slow and opportunities are high and prices are high, what a mess it makes. It's kind of exhausting. I'm just like at a point where I'm like, I need to figure out something different, because I still want to have these products, but I'm so fed up with the running into scalpers with it, you know? Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I knew that they probably bought this stuff today for MSRP, you know, if they had bought it, you know, 2 years ago, well, I mean, I don't know if Hidden Fates was out 2 years ago. If they had bought this a year ago and saved it, and so they charged me like double MSRP, you know, I would be a lot more okay with that, because they had waited a whole year. If you bought this today and are charging me triple MSRP just to screw me over and make money off me, yeah, I don't appreciate it. I really should just stop complaining, because I'm sure it's not very fun to just watch me complain about scalpers, but ultimately what it comes down to is I can't do as much for my viewers and my people because of them. Like, I enjoy so much being able to get people what they want and making them excited and helping them find the cards they want and the packs that they can't find, and, you know, giving them opportunities to get all kinds of cool stuff. But when these other people are making it so that I can't do that, or I can't do it at a reasonable price, it's frustrating. It's like, I just want to do something that improves the community and helps the hobby and is fun for me and for the others involved, and they decide to just jump in and become this extra middleman that's completely unnecessary and just make it harder. And it is frustrating because I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Like, how else am I going to get Hidden Fates and Evolutions? This is the only option I have right now. I don't know. And yeah, it's frustrating. And like, I'm trying really hard to be as like fair and as low as I can with my prices, but it gets so hard. And I'm like, and then a lot of the time when things, I even try to have them at good prices and they won't sell, and I have more opportunities come up, it's so stressful, because I'm like, I just want to have all this stuff for people, but I only have so much money I can invest in this. I mean, literally every penny I have is invested in this right now. Any money I get, whether it's from Pokemon or from dog sitting or chores, it goes into Pokemon. Cause I mean, maybe it's not the smartest ever, but it is something I want to invest in, and that I love the community for. Like, the community has been amazing to me, so I want to kind of, find ways to give back to the community, and have fun. Like, I honestly find doing rip and ships so fun. I love when I see others having a great time on there, and I just want us to all enjoy it. But sometimes it's a struggle for me to enjoy all the in-betweens. Because, I mean, of course I always love it on stream, but with all the in-betweens, it just... sometimes my head wants to explode. I'm like, man, if I could just get a distributor myself, but as far as I'm aware, distributors aren't accepting people right now, and I'm just like, my best hope is that because, like, Target and stuff may not get as much Pokemon for them. I don't know. I don't know how it's really going to work on doing it all online, if they'll have more or less. But if they have less, maybe companies are looking for more places. But at the same time, I'm sure all distributors are just, like, kind of worn out right now. Just with all the chaos. But, man, if somehow, some way, I could get myself a distributor. It'd be so cool. I could get so much better prices. Imagine me being able to charge MSRP or less for stuff. It'd be so legit. I would love it if I could do that. I mean, maybe one day when I'm, like, actually making money from ads and stuff too, I'll be able to lower prices, But I'm not making any other money yet. Just, like, unrelated things like dog sitting. Which I think it's this next weekend. I'll be doing more dog sitting. So hopefully I can make a little bit of money with that. It's not going to be as long as last time, but I should make a decent little bit of money that will go right back into Pokemon. Everything is all Pokemon. I really need to get out of debt again, though, but it'll probably be like a couple weeks until I do, because I'm making a lot of big purchases. There's a lot of really cool stuff. So. It's going to be stuff that's only going to go up in value, but I probably will just sell it now because I want, people to be able to enjoy it now. I think that's my kind of thing. Like, it would be great to get to invest in things and save them for the future. And I do, like, usually keep, like, a couple extra packs of things hidden away, but really more than anything, my thing is about people enjoying what I can get for them now. Because, if I got this cool thing, I don't really want to save it for later because I have it now. I want my people to enjoy it, and if they buy it, that means if another opportunity comes up to get more, well, then I have the money that I got from selling it all, so I can just buy the same thing again, and we're good to go. We're vibing. But, yeah. I know I'm getting really tired now. I probably just should end. I know we're not really getting any more purchases. I mean, it's not impossible to, but it's been like 3 hours. Maybe only 2 to 3. It's been 2 or 3 hours since our last order. I should really go to sleep. I don't know. I'm just, like, way too awake and rambly tonight. I'm sorry, I'm just rambling a lot. But I guess there are 9 people watching me ramble, so thank you for listening to my complaints and thoughts and nonsense and all that. I get like 1 more minute, just in case. I'll give 1 more minute. And I think I'm gonna force myself to call it a night. I will be back tomorrow for another stream. It should be an exciting one. Like I said, I'm gonna finally be able to meet with one of my guys to get more stuff. And I mean, I have a lot of exciting stuff tonight. It should still be there tomorrow. A lot of stuff that should still be there tomorrow. Man, it's like almost 5:30 in the morning. I'm just awake for reasons. I mean, I've been basically just like randomly talking for all this time. But I guess there are people that have been listening. I don't know how much they've had to say, but they have been listening, so that's cool. That's cool. Oh, now we're up to 10. How fancy. Right at the end, back into double digits. Wonder if I'll ever get to triple digits. That'd be kind of wild. What would be really wild, though, is quadruple digits. Imagine. Pokemon wasn't expensive. It was 5 years ago. Like, seriously. Like, why did I not get into Pokemon until, like, right before the price just goes, you know? Hadn't even been a full year. Basically, ever since I got into Pokemon, it's just got more and more and more popular. I mean, it's super cool, so I can't really blame people, but one's making the prices go up just to be greedy kind of make me not happy. But I probably will just go eat some Scooby snacks to calm myself down, and then sleep for like 4 hours, and go buy more Pokemon. Or maybe take like an afternoon nap, because I might need it. Also might not, though. I'm considering trying like a short afternoon stream tomorrow. So if I randomly show up for like 2 hours this afternoon, should be exciting. I don't know, I kind of just want to test it out. I don't know how many people would actually be interested in, you know, hanging out and buying and stuff during the afternoon, but I thought it might be worth a try, because I mean, I know people have very different schedules. Most people seem pretty content with the late at night, but then again, I haven't necessarily received a ton of feedback about what times are ideal for people. There's still much to learn. But, I guess I probably should go to bed for now. I'll check one last time if there are any orders that I want to hurry and take care of. But I think I probably should just go to bed. I mean, I've been saying that for a while. We're now like 7 hours and 13 minutes. Unnecessarily long streams. I mean, like, it was one of my, like, lower nights. You know, cells were super slow. Well, so why did I go so long? It's because I'm mildly loopy and have been making a deck. And, I think I probably should call it a night. Just, like, laughing at myself. Like, what am I even doing? I don't know. But yeah, I think I'll call it a night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be in the afternoon or evening or both, but I'll definitely be there. We should have lots of fun. Look forward to seeing y'all, and until then, good morning / good night / sleep well, or have a good day. And with that, goodbye.